All right, ladies and gentlemen, the nation calls, and we are here. It is time for the Immortal Empires. The mustache is coming. I just woke up pretty early, just about 7 a.m. So let's get this going. Heading on over to the new campaign. Let's pull this up and take a look at the powerful mustache. So his campaign is pretty awesome. Here he is, Volkmar the Grim, just looking like an absolute beast as always. Of course, you can see the new menu. Going to give you the option to look at the different lords. You can see the starting armies. You can see the maps, of course. And Volkmar is going to be starting here in ye old lands of the south. So very close, actually, to the new vampire counts. Manfred starts just over to the east of him. And then, of course, you have like Tomb Kings all over the place. And he has like a completely reworked mission, which is super cool. So we'll be going over that in the game. There's different victory conditions. A lot of stuff today. So we're going to be taking our time in most of the campaign, just showing you guys the new stuff. And going from there. Hey, Lord Baconbane, thanks for being a member for 10 months. Yes. Dude, this is really the Thunderdome. It's pretty insane. So down here in the south, you have the Vampire Counts, the Tomb Kings, you have Khorne. I think Scarbrand is down there. I'm not really sure. To be honest, I haven't played past like 5 or 10 turns of this, so I'm going to be experiencing all this for the first time with you guys. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. Yeah, it looks really, really good. You can also read about the lore of the characters, which is pretty cool. So you can see Volkmar's lore is here, and then you can see like the Empire's lore. But settings, this is some wild stuff too. Like they have like new end game events. So you can see, you can do sea lanes, end game scenarios, and you could like bump up the difficulty and when it's going to be happening. So between turn 100 and 150, right? Which, you know, honestly, for the sake of this campaign, let's just like lower it to turn like between 60 and 90 or something, or 60 and like 85. I think that's going to be a little bit more fun. And basically, you could have it trigger on the long victory. So if you do it, let's see, when checked, one of the endgame scenarios will begin after completing the long victory condition. If both turn timer range and long victory options are unchecked, the scenarios will not trigger. Okay. So that's pretty cool. But you have the Black Pyramid, a grudge too far. When checked, this scenario is added to the pool. Okay, so that's like a Dowie one. Oh my god. The Biggest Wa, the Wild Hunt, and Vampiric Ascension. Pretty damn cool, man. Pretty damn cool. So we'll just like leave it and see what happens. Yeah, it should be on turn 69, the blessed number. Alright, you talked me into it. Can I actually do that? Oh no, I can't go any closer. Okay, it has to be in like a window of 15. Alright, that's fine. So, anyways, we're going to be starting with Volkmar, and I think our settings are all good. Should be fine in terms of, like, difficulties. We could do this just to show you some more fun units, so we can use, like, meme units. And, yeah, looks good, man. Let's have some fun. Let's jump in. Let's take a look. So, here we go. Volkmar the Grim is going to be taking it to the Southlands here. All right, some donations. Thank you so much, guys. Badger Knight for Sigmar, always brother. I actually have a Volkmar model that I just finished touching up on tabletop. He's ready to go. Thank you. And from Sia, Dzień dobry, jak się masz, man? It's very early. Let the Volkswagen roll. Please tell me they dropped a Kislev buff for Empire units where we just get unbreakable and everything. No, we didn't. The Empire is better at different things. Like Kislev is more one-dimensional in terms of its like magic and a couple other elements. Like Empire is, of course, much more of a diverse roster. Not quite as strong in some regards, but yeah. Combined arms, man. That's what the Empire's all about. Today we're not going to be having the blood and all that stuff. No, it's not on this right now. So many streams today. What do I do? I know it's really tough. There's a lot of great people streaming. It really depends on which campaign you want to see, man. Like if you're a true son of Sigmar, you're in the right place. But if you feel like seeing other stuff and some heretics. I know Anticity is doing I think he's doing the new Archeon. I think later on, Italian Spartacus is going to be streaming Imric. So yeah, there's tons of stuff. Dav is going to be streaming as well. And you turned on both situations, so there won't be an endgame scenario. Are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure it will be. It says if it's unchecked, it won't be there. So the endgame scenario should be there. Watched somewhere else for a second and heard some Polish. Yeah, my wife is Polish, so I speak a couple sentences. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So Archeon's campaign would be cool, but the only problem with Archeon is the reason why I thought about doing him today too is because like there's still things with Archeon we wouldn't be allowed to show, whereas with this we could just like do everything. So yes, here he is. The stash of doom is here. It begins, baby. It begins.
And strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
That is my decree. Oh, man. Dude. So cool, man. Torox, for a year and a month, Torox raged across the channel of Turin in a blind rampage, liking in every post he could find. Dude, you're the best kind of chaos beast, man. I love it. Yeah, dude. I got back into coffee. So here's where you are. You have the Black Pyramid right here, directly to the east. This is Manfred. This is the Lord of Baldness right here. Okay? So they're hanging out over in this region. The stats of a lot of the Empire units have changed a little bit. Like, Empire Cav is much faster now. War Wagons are faster. So there's plenty of different stuff. So also take it with a grain of salt. My computer is like 1,000,000 years old. My computer is from the beginning of 2016. And I seem to run the game okay. I've got to be upgrading soon, though. Yeah, he starts in the desert. Yeah, so the Empire's all the way up here, right? Like, it is a massive, massive map, guys. It is truly massive. Like, I can't even, like, zoom out far enough to really give you guys, like, good perspective. But yeah, like, the Empire and, like, the mainland is, like, all up here, right? So we're down here in the Vampire Count lands. And, well, I should say Tomb Kings. Here, the Great Desert of Araby right here. You can see the Tomb Kings up here, the Black Pyramid. I think Cetra is, like, up in this, like, realm. Yeah, and here's the Badlands up here. So here's where the Greenskins are. Yeah, here's Wurzag. Here's the Dwarves. Here's Carrick 8 Peaks here. Here is the Empire. So yeah, logistically you can kind of see how and where everything is. Now, what's really exciting about Volkmar's campaign, unlike a lot of the other campaigns that have been changed, is Volkmar actually has his own unique campaign mechanics outside of the Empire. So no longer do you have the authority system. Essentially, we have the Books of Nagash. You might be looking like, what the hell is this? Well, Volkmar, you know, he really doesn't like this this foul witchcraft down here. He's coming to straight Rob Zombie these hoes. So how it works is, the Books of Nagash are down here, right? So you have right here, there's one being held over by the Great Desert of Araby. You have one, the 6th book, the 7th, or whatever. You can get the general idea. But each of these books that we shut down gives us a faction-wide buff as Volkmar. It gives us Righteous Zeal. So we also get experience gained for your lords, characters, all sorts of different stuff like that. And what's pretty funny is one of the first books that we actually have to take out is owned by a rogue army that was named after myself back in Warhammer 2. His name is like almost identical to my name. But nonetheless, when you take out the books, it gives you different buffs up here, right? So you can see we have the book sealed. So when we take out or seal the first book, we get, in conjunction with the unique buff that we get from that respective book, we also get like a zeal trigger here. All right. So grants ancillary, Mother's Rune. It unlocks the Elector Count troops and also reduces our upkeep for state troop units in all factions. So you can see once we seal all of the books, we get 70% for Elector Count state troop units. 70% reduction, which is very, very cool. And again, you can see they all do different things. We get a unique ancillary, and then we also unlock, you know, the different troops. So the Caribur Greatswords are one of the more late game ones, so it takes a little bit longer to get those. So yeah, man, I mean, it's super exciting. Now, victory conditions, let's take a look at this. This is one of my favorite things. As somebody who almost never finishes a campaign, you know, I mean, of course I do occasionally with you guys, but you can see here we do have the short campaign victory, which I love. It's like short and sweet. You can get in there, you can finish a campaign, you can unlock, you know, your boy Bellicor, whatever. We have to take out the Drakenhof Conclave, which is the vampire counts. We take out the Oracles of Tzeentch, which are just down here, so we would head due south, basically. And then you just take 30 territories and you get the short victory. So this is something that you could probably finish in, I don't know how long, but probably between 60 and 100 turns. Which is pretty cool, because then if we set the endgame scenario to be like 65 turns, you complete your short campaign, you get the endgame scenario, you're good to go. So that is like super cool, right? I really, really do like that quite a bit. Then we have the long campaign, which is, you know, more standard. Control all military provinces with the Empire. So this requires Confederation and some other stuff, you know, and obviously getting 70 territories. And then we have Domination Victory. Domination Victory is 272 with a campaign victory right here as well. So you can see all that, but typically, like, I've been having a good time with just the short campaigns. They feel pretty good, so I'm just going to be doing that and going from there. Yes, it's going to be great. Yeah, the short campaign is really nice. It really is.
Seek out the heretics.
All right, let's get the Mustache Squad together. We have our first Tomb King fight. Volkmar the Grim. Is auto-resolve going to kill anything? I mean, I feel like it's the first one. It's like ceremonial. We should get in there and fight this, right? I know usually you just want to auto-resolve those, but we got to get in there. The mustache has got to... You might as well. He kind of looks like he could be a dwarf. He's got to settle some grudges, man. Where is Manfred? Dude, Manfred appears... So I've only played about 5 or 6 turns of this campaign just to kind of like see where things were and look at the tech trees again. And Manfred appears in your base on like turn 4. He rolls up quick. Like real quick, dude. Anything new in the skill tree? Well, we're going to be looking right now. So as soon as we finish this battle, we should be able to level up from here, and we're gonna look. Yeah. So back here, okay, this map actually kind of low-key is not good for us. I guess it just has like the little hill right here. So yeah, obviously it's just like a haggard Tomb King's army, so it shouldn't matter too much. We could be a little bit kind of relaxed with this. All right, crossbows and guns, all that sort of good stuff. Captain Mustache is here. I think there's some cav in this army too. I can't quite remember. So we'll just like have the halberds in the back, swordsmen in the back, and the Empire Knights will move out here. So you'll notice Empire Knights actually have 78 speed now, which is really, really nice. Darker voice today. It's just because I just woke up and it's really early. So usually before my voice is like warmed up, it's a little bit kind of deeper sounding. Pretty normal stuff, I would say. All right. Let's go see what's cracking. Yeah, we got some skeleton horsemen. Very cool. So we'll just lure those bad boys in. We can even shell them with mortar fire. SIGMAR, yes. So we'll charge here and get the mortars going up here. We'll get Volkmar and company to kind of scoot up. Lock formation, move up like so. And we're good to party. So yeah, Flagellant's got a bonus for his infantry? Yes. So Volkmar the Grim gives Flagellants a bonus for his infantry, and he also gives Free Company Militia 1. So it's not a unique trait for you know, Flagellants in general. I mean, if they actually got bonus for his infantry in multiplayer, that'd be pretty massive. That'd be like huge. Yeah. And Empire Knights also get a bonus for his infantry too. Yeah, there's a bunch of units that Volkmar gives that to. It's not a multiplayer thing. As much as I wish it was, it isn't. So let's pop a little bit of a buff right now, which is good, and we should be able to just hammer down these units here, and then we'll pull back. Yeah, mortars are a nice starting unit, pretty useful. We can just like set them on the archers, and eventually they'll finish those bad boys off. And what I really like is it also auto-assigns you mounts now. So as you unlock mounts with your characters, you don't have to pay skill points for them. Obviously, I think this was a newer change. We did see this like somewhat recently here. So Captain Mustache is going to pull back, and what is that? It's a king. Okay. So send the Empire Cav around the flank. Volkmar starting with Empire Knights instead of Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, it makes more sense thematically for sure. That seems like there's... Dude, you guys... I mean, I'm obviously more of a multiplayer guy. That's kind of my jam. But for those of you guys who are campaign enjoyers, dude, there's going to be so much for you to explore. It's insane. Just absolutely insane. All right, so let's blast those guys into the Shadow Realm here. Do Volkmar still get armor piercing? We'll have to check. We'll look at everything today. So if there's anything that pops up that you guys want to see, just let me know. A pretty common tactic against AI. You could just like run some cav and like they'll chase you with their legendary lord and just basically do nothing here. So, and yeah, Volkmar's Flagellants will seriously give a righteous beating to some of these guys, for sure. All right, so let's move you guys up here. See if we can start shooting the lord. Pull the Empire heavy cav back. Just run those guys down, and they'll tear through these skeletons pretty quickly. Dude, greatswords are so cool. Can you assign mounts as well? You can assign mounts, yeah. So you can switch between them, right? If I want Volkmar on his horse, like you can totally do that, etc., etc. So, SIGMAR preserve us. The best way to deal with Tomb King's lords, they're actually super resilient. It's just the army lost them, so you just like take out everything else, and you can see that Volkmar is going to pull back and go this way. Greatsword should be able to cut through him pretty quick as well. But the guns, of course, you know, you can't really shoot these kind of targets. So what you could do is we could like position the guns up and around, and then do this. So just run you guys over here. Volkmar's going to help right here. We'll try and army loss these guys as soon as possible. Can you show how much physical resist the knights have? They actually have 10%. Yeah, Volkmar's got a lot of good buffs. I mean, he's one of my favorite lords. Something else that I'm also going to be doing in the next week, guys, is I'll do a head-to-head campaign. So I'll grab someone else and we'll do some head-to-head campaigns in Immortal Empires, which will be super fun. So we'll get that one all squared away for you. So we do have the Tomb King Lord here. Probably just go start circle beating him right now and get the guns behind here. Get you guys back here. Pull these Empire Knights over, and we should be good. Dude, it's very fun, guys. It's very, very fun. There's a lot to look forward to. But we'll do a head-to-head campaign. I think what could be really fun would be a Thunderdome campaign. So we basically get, let's pull you guys here and get these greatswords away and just use the guns to take down the Tomb King Lord. Usually a pretty good idea. We could even pull back Volkmar. like so, and get the Witch Hunter to kind of kite him a little bit, so we don't need to like lose like great swords in an unnecessary manner. Alright, so let's just blast you if we can. Now that he's in the open, we should be able to just shoot him. Mortar's exploding. The proud SIGMARites doing their thing. Yes. I know, milk and cookies, it's so true, man. I'm not a morning person. Not at all. I used to be back in the day. My job before I did YouTube, I had to get up at like 6 a.m. like pretty much like, 4 or 5 days a week. Alright, there you go. Decisive victory. So good at this game. Indy, why aren't you streaming, man? Where's your campaign action at? Yeah. Have they revealed everything about Archaon? So I can talk to you guys a little bit about Chaos if you want. So the way that Chaos works is you can like take over cities and vassalize cities and do all that kind of stuff. But the coolest thing about new Chaos is their tech tree. So like units go through a progression. So like you start with like a lowly crappy Marauder and you can like level them up into like a Chosen. And eventually you're going to be able to level them up in any number of directions. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Where's the minimap? I have it on a hard battle difficulty, so it doesn't like have that stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're in the dark. Volkmar the Grim has to use his mustache as his sixth sense here, but we will auto resolve battles that we don't really need to fight. Got to be careful though. Manfred is nearby and he's coming for that booty. So let's go ahead and take the experience gains. It's not that much money. So Volkmar's tech tree. Let's check it out. He's got his Shield of Faith, Soulfire, which is really, really good against the undead, and Battle Prayers, cooldown to Battle Prayers. I think this is new, the Mere Mortal Men. It might not be. I can't quite remember. I played a Volkmar campaign like 10 years ago, so John Hansen, I'll take a look and fix that. So Mere Mortal Men, Blessed Bullets, so ammunition for Free Company, which is going to be sweet. And what does it kind of do? Ammunition, magic, armor-piercing projectiles for Free Company. Oh, that is so good. That is so, so good. Yeah, I love that. So we're going to be getting that. Because Free Company Militia are one of the best things for Volkmar early with Flagellants and stuff. It's so strong. We're on the very hard difficulty, yeah. War Eternal, so this gives us a Wayfarer for Flagellants, Empire Knights, which is going to be giving them speed and charge bonus. We do also get Tools of Absolution, which isn't quite as good. Blessed Holy War, so hero, action, success chance for Warrior, Priests, and Witch Hunters. Also gives us capacity for said units. And then we have the Work of God. I love it. The Work of God. Why doesn't it say the Work of Sigmar? I guess Sigmar is their god, right? Casualty replenishment, and you get Strength of the Penitent, which makes your Flagellants actually pretty menacing for sure. He also has more stuff here. Faith Bastion, so he gets a Ward Save Aura. That's pretty nice. And Benediction, of course, is going to be giving you leadership. This is kind of a weird one to have at the end of the tree. It's not very good. So what I'm thinking is, I usually go blue tree, which is very good, but I think I'm going to go red tree and then just go for the top. So yeah, we have to like work our way through this. So Emperor's Finest is pretty decent. This one gives your Flagellants buffs, and this gives your Free Company. So we could go with these two and get like Free Company tech, which I think will be pretty nice. But we'll work down his Faith tree for now. He does have Hold the Line as one of his basic skills, but Grand Shield of Faith has always been pretty good. Yeah, Volkmar's, he is the man. So let's auto-resolve this. This should be pretty easy. Medium. Huh, interesting. Okay, well. As long as like nothing dies, we'll be okay. And Occupy. And what do we have here? Yeah, we want to keep this building because this is going to give us our Free Company. And Volkmar's Free Company Militia have a bonus versus infantry, which makes them very good dual purpose, especially against vampire counts and stuff. So we could do some global recruitment to kind of speed it along a little bit. Probably not a terrible idea. It's a little bit expensive, but we really don't have too much to build right now. So we can go here, let's go for growth, and for the Empire, what I really like to do is to get tithe rebates, and just like, trade and industry is pretty good. You get tithe rebates for growth and control. You can then get recruit rank for your infantry, which is very good to get early. And what else do we want to get? This one's pretty good too. Hero recruit rank for Warrior, Priests, and Witch Hunters, which of course Volkmar has synergy with, so you can go for the Clergy of Sigmar. Mass-produced small arms can be okay. There's like tons of different directions to go, but typically this is a good one as well. Imperial University. This is going to be giving us Empire Captains, Battle Wizard ranks, all that sort of good stuff. But yeah, we'll feel it out. Yes. Good, Anakin. Good. Sons of Sigmar. Dude, Volkmar is such a badass character. If you've actually read the lore of Volkmar, he's super, super metal. Will I be doing head-to-head campaigns? Yeah, 100%. So let's do a little bit of diplomacy, see who's around us. Who actually doesn't, like, hate us? Okay, so, like, everybody around us is, like, not chill right now. We haven't discovered Cetra yet. Cetra is a little further north. Here's Ark in the Black over here, so we gotta go have a word with him. Game plan is we take out this Tomb King's territory here, and we take out the vampire counts. We gotta straight up burn through the witches, baby. So we're gonna head to the east. and we're going to take down the vampire counts and... oh, it's tic-tac-toe. Hey, homie. Can we be friends? You know, trade agreement? Okay, well. I'd be homies with tic-tac-toe. That'd be kind of fun. Tic-tac-toe and Volkmar, just like doing the 1980s like Arnold like hand grip thing. You know, just tearing through all the foul undead. It sounds great. What is Sigmar's favorite song? Oh man, that's a tough one. Okay, what would Sigmar's favorite song be? I feel like, are we talking like OG Sigmar? Like Sigmar, like when humans were more like barbarian? Because when Sigmar unified the tribes of men, he was like, he was more of like a Conan-esque looking character. So that changes it. But if we're talking like the contemporary, like Sigmar as the king of the empire, or the, you know, the emperor, I suppose, like a little bit later on, that changes. And slam in the back of their Dragula, yeah. The Dragula is coming. All right, so we're gonna get a couple more free company, and then we'll roll out after that. So it looks good. All right, pass turn. Yeah, Dragula by Rob Zombies. It's great. Yeah, you know, the turn timer isn't that bad, to be honest, though, guys. It really isn't. Yeah. There's a lot of factions, but you can already see 3 of them have died. We started with 276, and, you know, a couple of them have died. Turin should sing. No, I wouldn't be a good... Well, I guess I could be a good singer if I trained, but... Now we need to go deal with Manfred, because he always comes this direction and karate chops this, at least in my experiment. So let's head here. Volkmar the Grim. Okay, we don't see Manfred. We see the enemy lord here. I should have gone into ambush dance, because what's going to happen now is the AI is going to respawn and it's going to run up here. Let's get a couple more archers. All right. Sigmar speaks through me, man. And then we'll take this out. Pouring one out for the beastmen. Yeah. I love it, dude. So watch Manfred appear right now. He always does. You can see the vampiric corruption here. So it's funny. Just like in the Empire campaign, you always have to deal with the vampires early. You're just like, oh my god, all this filthy corruption. Maybe Scarbrand came and just like wiped out Manfred. I think Manfred's going to be a bit of a meme as well. Like in this, like I feel like he's going to die quick. Remember when Turin's mic made him sound like the Terminator? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, so the AI didn't come up here to defend its city. So I should be able to just take this pretty easily. Auto-resolve, though, I don't want to do it because Manfred could show up. So let's, like... Yeah, see? Dude. This is, like, extra shady because if I go in here... Okay, if I take this city and don't take much damage, because Manfred isn't technically hostile with me yet, which is really weird. He's kind of my friend. Manfred's going to take this city. So I could just sit back. Okay, here's what we do. Maybe we just let Manfred take the city and then we come in and karate chop him afterwards. See, look how quickly he came, dude. Since my PC is as old as yours. Honestly, it performs pretty well. Like, I haven't been having too many issues. By SIGMAR, no. And he's level 3 too, so I could kick his butt right now. Like, if I could get into combat with him. Part of me wants to just take the city. Yeah, it's got a pretty weak little garrison, and then fight Manfred after that. The problem is, if Manfred takes the city, he's going to get a little bit of a garrison in the city. Oh, dude, I will 100% backstab him. 100%. So I will be taking some... The problem is, as soon as he takes the city, too, I'm going to be put in attrition. So we'll just go back here. And then let's see what the foul vampire lord is going to do. We got our 20 stack. We can start upgrading our cities. We're a little bit poor right now, but it doesn't matter, honestly. All right. Let's do a little backstab. The old Sigmarite backstab. If he doesn't end up taking the city, if he leaves, then we'll just go capture it for ourselves next turn. That's fine. Yes. All right. So Manfred took the city. Good. He should be pretty beat up now, though. Yeah. I like it. Oh my god. It's the reverse end time scenario, I know. We're going to for sure backstab him here. I wonder what kind of damage he actually took, though. We'll have to see. The garrison shouldn't be rebuilt yet. It obviously takes a little bit of time, so... He didn't seem to have taken that much damage. Yeah, you see, the garrison is basically dead in the water, so...
Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar the Grim. Here we go. Yeah, it still says I'm going to lose. That's pretty interesting. It's a valiant defeat. I wouldn't... you know what? I guess they do have a lot of overpowered characters. So that's... I could encircle them. Okay, that actually might not be a bad idea to just like encircle Manfred and like siege them out. What is it, a small settlement battle? Yeah, and he can't retreat, exactly. So this is like the death of Manfred here. If I can actually finish him. So the army really only has Graveguard and a couple Black Knights. Those are the main things. But yeah, the garrison is here, and he really didn't take any damage whatsoever. He must have replenished pretty well. But, you know, the thing is we have him trapped too. And Manfred wouldn't have attacked me if I had taken the city. He probably would have just like fell back and I would have had to chase him later. Yeah, the garrison's basically crap though. It's nothing that we can't handle. I'm thinking about encircling. Let's just encircle for now and then we'll do the rest of our turn. And yeah, he might come out and fight. Although I don't know if he has more armies or like, because the thing is, this Tomb King's army, can it reach us? No, I don't think it can. We have to put some respect on that. If I can get Manfred in open field, he's dead in the water. Oh, I know I can probably take them, but I'm just trying to think of the most efficient way to do it. We'll siege them for one turn and see if they sally out, and if they don't, then we'll get ready to party. So, is there any politics I want to do? Hey, Tic Tac, dude, why won't Tic Tac Toe give me anything? Is there anything I can get here? There's like literally nothing. Yeah, the Tomb King's army I don't think will be able to reach unless it goes into March Dance. It's pretty fat though. It's an angry army. The Dune Kingdoms come with a steel chair. I know, absolutely. That's what's going to happen here. Yeah, with that casual, same turn, 200% replenishment. I know, they got a lot. Yeah, Manfred's army's pretty crappy.
Cleanse the filth.
He says, cleanse the filth. I love it. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can get them in open field. Vampire counts in open field are super easy to kill, and since the AI thinks it's like a bad auto-resolve, I think they should come out. Yeah, Manfred has 3 heroes. I do have a Witch Hunter too, though. Although Witch Hunters aren't like super impactful. They're really cool. I could use them to start trying to assassinate Manfred's characters, which wouldn't necessarily be a terrible idea. All right. Tic Tac thinks I'm suspicious. He does. I don't think Manfred's going to come out and fight. He is taking attrition, though, so I could just siege him for a couple turns, but I am a little bit worried about the Tomb Kings coming up. Is Manfred going to come out and fight? No. Ah, the tithe rebates. Okay, you know what? This is actually... Wow, look how much damage they're taking. Was it always that much? I feel like it's more. Local militia, for sure, because we're going to have to replenish armies. Yeah, dude, look how beat he's getting. Let's try another turn and see if he's going to get a little bit more desperate. The Tomb Kings haven't moved out yet. You know, Volkmar is a meticulous mustache.
This is forbidden.
He can't quite... Yeah, even in March Dance. The thing is, Manfred could join them. Like, if they attack me, Manfred could... Although, I think they're enemies. Yeah, he's at war, so okay, never mind. It would be like a 3-way, like, battle of the 3 armies. That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. Surprised Manfred's not coming out to fight. Like, he's going to be taking some big attrition here. Attrition starts right away now instead of having to wait forever. Is that the case? Yeah, okay, makes sense. So, I don't think this guy... Yeah, he's in... What stance is he in right now? Okay, he's in March. So he could march there, and then Manfred would attack. But wouldn't it be a 3-way army? Interesting. Yeah, so let's just hang out. Let's siege for one more turn and see if Manfred wants to come out and party. And if he doesn't, we'll just attack. But in this case, we'll have broken a lot of their HP. Like, a lot of their good units will have gotten a little bit beat up. It would be cool if we could have a 1v1v1. What is Manfred taking? Attrition from siege. So I have them encircled, and the Dune Kings are researching atomics? They're just developing nuclear technology, working with the Skaven. Yeah, dude, oh my god, it's some scary shit. Yeah, they are at war right now, but what if they make peace to take me down? War fervor, ooh, okay. So income from sacking settlements and leadership. I'll probably take the leadership, honestly, right now. Dude, look at Manfred, he's just eating the shit. I could literally just keep sieging Homeboy. Like, I'm not in any rush. Okay, the Tomb Kings have just left. Oh my god, I think the Tomb Kings might go to the capital of the Vampire Counts. I think that's what's gonna happen. Alright, so they're pretty beat right here, guys. Fighting in choke points will be pretty decent for us. The towers will be annoying, for sure. Like, Manfred is just getting worked on here, guys. I came here to see Pwn get nuked. I know. I know, that's what we all live for and aspire to enjoy in life. Dude, it's just like, this is just so cost effective to just siege them down. Yeah, so I'm casting the Summer Championship on Sunday. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, whatever. We can do another turn. So I am casting Summer Championship on Sunday. So tomorrow is day 1 of Summer Championship, which is going to be with Dob Plays. He's casting it. I think he's with Sotek. I'm not sure off the top of my head. And then I'm going to be casting Sunday with Italian Spartacus. We're going to be casting the top 4. So it's going to be great. Even the AI hates Manfred. Everyone who did... Manfred's pretty villainous, man. It says starvation and disease. I know, you would think if anybody could endure a siege, it would be the vampire counts. Although, to be fair, like, maybe you're denying the vampire counts their hunt, right? Okay, that's enough. We could just get in and go kick their butts now. We could even auto this, but I think it's more fun to go fight. So let's go fight the battle. I don't want to just sit here and just do this for, 10 hours with you guys. Why not a head-to-head campaign? I will do one. The thing is, like, obviously Professor Pone doesn't really have the goods at the moment, and I will be connecting with some other players, though, for head-to-heads and stuff. SIGMAR, thank you for the donation. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Yeah. I slam in the back of my Manfred. Oh, Manfred's getting it by SIGMAR. Thank you so much, man. Sorry I missed that. And Christian, hey, Turin in chat. Love the channel. Just got a new job today. Congrats. Wanted to share the news. I'm so happy. Hey, happy to hear it, Christian. And hope it goes well and you enjoy it. And now we got to take out all these foul vampires. Which I don't know how good Free Company Militia are going to be. The garrison is gone. Yeah, the garrison died from attrition. Losing the halberds? Yeah, I don't want to lose my halberds yet. Yeah. Time to see what the settlement looks like. Exactly. I know you guys want some of this goodness, so we're here to give it. Dude, there's so many cool campaigns that are in new positions, man. And it's like putting the campaigns in new positions is kind of like rekindled their So the thing is, okay, so towers. This is a cool settlement. Check this out. Yeah, I'll talk to Anticity. We could do a head-to-head campaign. That'd be really fun. Because he plays a lot of campaign too, so it would be really scary. I would say he's probably a stronger campaign player than I am. He's just really, really good at the game in general in every aspect. All right, so we have the choke point here. We have a choke point here. All right, and then we could come through here on the side. So this is like Free Company won't be quite as good here, but the cool thing is they have their DACA as well. So we'll do this. And we'll get these like kind of positions of missiles. Free Company are probably one of my favorite units in the game. They're just so badass. It's like, okay, Volkmar's got the Shield of Faith. We can send. I'm a little bit nervous about sending isolated units against vampire counts. We could send some flagellants around here. Let's just like test the waters and send some of these guys. We'll keep the greatswords back here. The greatswords are the unit I really want to keep alive. And we'll get you here to go capture like points, although they have so much mobility, it's a little bit dangerous. All right, let's get you guys back here. Looking good. Yes, good. Yeah, dude, oh my god. People are asking me the past couple weeks, they're like, do you think Immortal Empires is going to like save? I'm like, yeah, dude, it's going to save the game. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. All right, let's move you guys up. Of course, it's an early build, and there are some issues, but I haven't experienced any since they just like recently patched it. So I'm not going to sit here and just mortar the city for like 20 minutes. I know you guys don't want to sit and watch that, so. All right, let's send the cav around the side. Let's get the Chad Company Militia moving in there. I want to do a big head-to-head campaign, like a 4-player one where it's a 2v2. So I want to do some thematic 2v2s, like Karl Franz and Balthazar Gelt versus like some of the new characters over there, right? Like, there's so much potential. Borge, nice to watch you live for a change. Easily my favorite. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Much love from Australia, which place I want to go someday. It'd be a lot of fun. Look at the vampires running, dude. What the hell is this shit? They're like fleeing the city. Look, Free Company Militia just absolutely gat down that tower, dude. Yeah, they're such a badass unit, man. All right, let's move you guys up here. Looks like some units are coming in, so hopefully we could just last samurai these guys. Yeah, so here they come. That's right, run, cowardly vampires. And flagellants, is there anything we could do here? What do we have? We have Graveguard, no thank you, and we have zombies, yeah, no. You don't want to fight with Graveguard there, so really important to go in guard mode, start ripping some shots. Volkmar can run. Free Company Militia can certainly get that push going. What I love about Free Company is they're also really good in multiplayer now. Like in the like capture weight and just the utility they bring to the battle is really nice. So the AI is like really kind of skittish here. Like they're definitely not wanting to take a straight engagement, which makes sense since they're pretty disadvantaged here. Army of Darkness fleeing for their lives? Yeah, I know. Dude, when Free Company Militia get armor-piercing shots, though, that's when it gets absolutely real. Okay, it looks like they've engaged. So now what you do is you put them in guard mode, and you just target like this. Use Shield of Faith and all this, and now they're gonna try their best to shoot. And the front row will fight, and like the second row is gonna do its magic there. So we'll move you guys up, and as soon as there's an opportunity for our Empire Knights to get in there, looks like there is. Let's go cap the back of the city. We're leading the charge. The vampires here are getting Rob zombied. All right, let's move you guys up. And we can send one of you guys can go capture this, like so. Yeah, Black Knights are trying to cycle charge me. Guys, there's so much fun stuff on the horizon. Dude, Summer Championship, you guys are going to have so much fun this weekend. It's going to be so rad. There's so much I just want to talk about, but we have to just wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer.
Free company!
Free company! This brings me so much joy. As somebody who has a full Empire tabletop army, it's just, yeah, it's just seeing all this like brought to life is so cool. Granted, of course, we've had Empire for a long time, but okay, we burned through those witches, and now we got some Bargeist, it looks like. Flagellants, do we want to move up? We can get you guys like hustling to the back of the city here for Sigmar. And seems pretty good. Free Company should capture this point. You guys just keep moving up through the city. The Free Company are just like moving through the city. Just the hammer of Sigmar. Yeah, it's this weekend. I'm going to make a video tonight, and it'll go up on the channel a little bit later today, giving you guys all the details about the Summer Championship. Oh, those foul undead towers causing some problems. Oh my god, the Free Company just annihilated those Vargas. Jeez. Alright, so let's just keep marching up the city. Volkmar the Mustache is going to go after these and use the Soulfire Bombardment. We can get the guns marching up. Flagellants, do we want to move in yet? Yeah, like, we don't want our Flagellants to just die to those guys. It would be pretty ugly. Yeah, so the tournament you guys are going to see this weekend is basically the Everchosen Reborn. But we just had to rename it because the Everchosen is what Games Workshop calls their painting competition, right? So, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure we called our event the Everchosen before they started calling it. So, you know, we get a little bit of props there, which is fun. What are these skeleton warriors? Ready, aim, fire. Like, look how rad the scheme for this faction is. So cool too. Oh, just look at these Chad dudes. Every time I play the Empire, I love the new effects too. They're so cool. Every time I go to play the Empire, I like go to talk to my wife, and I'm just like, you know, darling, I kind of want to like get a mustache. She's like, please don't, please. Sigmar, no. Okay, so we've taken this. Let's move up here. Volkmar the Grim. We'll just start capturing points in the city. What the hell is this? A skeleton warrior unit? Okay, we could just like mortar this guy, right? Oh my god, my mortars are just scooting up. We'll move you guys this direction. Free Company just taking down the tower. Sigma speaks through me. Okay, Flagellant's gonna take this back point. It's gonna take a minute. We could just like honestly just blast these barricades down. Won't take too long. Oh, it's the bald one himself. We need the duel. We do have some handgunners actually, so we could probably just last samurai him. So let's run this way. Oh no, those are all Free Company. Okay. So fan out, draw Manfred out into the open. And let's get our lords over there if we can. We've almost taken this down. This tower needs to go, so let's blast this tower, and we can get the crossbows to shoot down into those guys. And we got some Graveguard over here. Graveguard are no joke. So let's just set up. Volkmar is coming to party. He's coming to have the boss fight. We need the boss fight. The stream should be okay. Let me know. Oh, okay, a little bit. Maybe I need to lower the bitrate a little bit. I'm like running a little bit high. My internet's like the 6 a.m. internet. Don't worry, it'll be back. Just hang tight for just a minute, my friends. All right, so Manfred's getting chopped here. Let's shoot here. Shoot here. Blast these guys. Now I might need to adjust my bitrate. So we'll see. Should be okay. So going after Manfred. Moving in here. We still have these Empire Knights in the back of the city. What are they fighting? Skeleton? Oh, they're fighting Skeleton Spearmen actually, which isn't good. Yeah, if you refresh it, should fix it. Alright, so these guys are getting Shadow Realms. There they go. Oh my god, my bitrate just shot up to 28,000 for some reason. Alright, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Just refresh. Refresh. You should be okay. We're on very hard. Yeah, I wanted to show off some new stuff today, too. And if we just played on Legendary, I would probably be more inclined to min-max and stuff, so I wanted to make sure to show you guys some fun times. Yeah, just refresh. And Sigmar will bless you with good stuff. Okay, Graveguard versus Flagellants here. It's the fight I didn't want, but I guess it's fine. Welcome back. Sorry for that. Very strange. My internet just sometimes does that. I'm trying to push the bitrate to get like the best quality, so yeah. Manfred going pretty ham here. Our mortars have made it into the city. Let's start mortaring these guys. Alright, so these Graveguard are crumbling. Let's get the Hammer of Sigmar going. The righteous Hammer of Sigmar, mind you. And Empire Knights actually killed those. Yeah, so our Empire Knights with our boy here have a bonus for his infantry. So they just like, dude, I'm like seeing all these like potential buffs, and I'm like, man, if the Empire had this in like multiplayer, oh my god, that'd be so nice. All right, let's get some of you guys down here, you guys down here. Looks like those flagellants down there, hopefully they'll just get army lost, the vampires, before it matters. Manfred is getting his, we have the Battle of the Bald Lords just going at it. Shield of Faith. Let's go ahead and pop this, move you guys up here, move you guys here, grab this. And yeah, Empire Knights managed to crump those guys. What do we have, more Skeleton Warriors back here? Yes. All right. Yeah, refresh seemed to work. You guys should be back in business now. All right, let's go after this. Volkmar taking out Manfred. One of the best feelings is taking down vampires, because vampires just absolutely karate chop the Empire in multiplayer. So for me, there's a little bit of catharsis for being able to win those fights, right? What do they have left even? Should be army losses, right? Yeah, everything's like crumbling. These guys are in good binding, I guess. Look at these Shad Flagellants actually like fighting these Graveguard. Yeah, I don't want to lose them outright though. So once we kill Manfred, it should trigger some army losses, I would imagine. All right, let's fight. Let's get you guys charging into the zombies. You guys go over here. Let's get the bow shooting. Oh, it's the other characters. Okay. So Manfred has fallen. Manfred has fallen, yes. Let's go grab the middle of the city. These guys need to run. He actually has a tower over there, too. Where are the greatswords at? Yeah, I'm going to get the greatswords to go fight those Graveguard. That'd probably be pretty cost-effective. Can do a little bit of fast-forwarding now that we're in the depths of the city here. And we just need to go beat down these foul vampire characters. Yeah, so this is an early build, which is, you know, one thing I've noticed too is that we certainly helped them a lot with testing, like, because you get all these ravenous, you know, players who really want to play, and we're going to be able to find the bugs. I can assure you there were plenty in some of the earlier renditions. All right, let's get into the back of the zombies. Looks like the walls are just randomly broken for some reason. How did those walls just break? Enemy buildings destroyed? Oh, it's because I took the center of the city. Okay. Very good. Glory be to SIGMAR. All right, let's go get those guys. Do a little bit of fast forwarding as we hunt. We could take down that glorious White King right there. I think that's the other army I'm going to be starting in tabletop is Vampire Counts. I think it'd be really fun. I have a fully painted Empire army. And when the old world comes back, I want to have a couple like thematic armies to fight. So I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, so Manfred got smashed. I was a little bit sloppy even with I let Volkmar take a shit ton of damage, but we could have just min-maxed that and taken like no damage whatsoever, but you know, I'm not going to waste your time. It'd be nice if they showed your win conditions while selecting the legendary lords. The win conditions are the same for, well, actually that actually is a good point. That's some good feedback. Maybe I'll give that. I'll send that to CA for you, man. Yeah. It's good. It is good indeed. So Manfred has been smashed. Now we need to go to the vampire main city, but firstly we'll secure the south region as well. We got to deal with that Tomb King's army. We don't want them to like roll up on one of our bases and cause some problems. So we'll take out the Tomb Kings, and then Volkmar's crusade will continue. The mustache is here, and he is here to stay. I actually have a huge mustache right now, IRL. Ooh, a spell shield. Okay, it's not the best, not the worst. Let's just occupy that. And what do we want to get here? We have a diamond gem shaft. Growth is of course important, but we'll just take this for now just to get a little bit of dough. Cooldown to battle prayers. We probably should get route marcher, and then we get this. Obviously, reassuring presence could be okay. Like Tomb Kings don't exude attrition. Scavenge will give us a little bit of post battle. Well, usually with the Empire, you want to rush towards. Yeah, there you go. All right, looking good. So 50% attrition suffered from Vampire. Yeah, Manfred's trade isn't that exciting, to be honest. And see, we get the Barded Warhorse here. So we did miss a donation. Let me check it out. Thank you. It was during the heat of battle. So sushi in a wild turn stream. Life is good and I'm feasting like the heathen gods of old. Wow, dude, Garland, thank you for the 50. And yeah, Garland. Dude, you're going to love... The greenskins are so good in domination mode, man. They're so good. Hey, Garland, thank you so much. And you know what? I actually have an idea. So let's... Saltspire's first name is Victor, right? I think it is. There we go. We have the man in the army. Wait, the hell? Did that just not work? Okay, that should change it. Oh, the Tattersouls, baby.
Volkmar.
Look, I know it's not cost effective, but I feel like we need the Tattersouls in this army. We'll save them for a rainy day here. So, yeah, we're going to play it smart and get walls and not be a potato. Just, like, lose random settlements. The garrisons here are okay. And once we get walls, it should dissuade any sort of attacks. Nothing we want to build here. And we're all good. Let's keep going, man. Have they improved performance? You know, what I've heard is that my computer is very old, guys, which is a good thing. It's a good thing for you all, because like, I'm sure a lot of us have older computers, and the fact that I'm able to run it pretty smooth. My computer's technology is from like early 2016 and it hasn't been updated since is really good news. Like, you can see how it is. I mean, my computer is old as hell. The reason why I didn't update it is because of the prices, how insane they were, but they've started to come down, so I'm thinking about updating. I thought his first name was like Victor, isn't it? Is it just Saltspire? Yeah, no. Money is tight. So do we go take out the vampires? Oh. The Tomb Kings must have gone and just like lost their lord somewhere. Okay, well that's good news for us. You always say dwarves aren't that bad and have some good matchups. Okay, so the dwarves have some okay matchups in domination. They just but dwarves are probably one of the... Isn't it just Saltspire? Is that just... I thought it was Victor for some reason. Okay, we could just do this. Did that fix it? It seems like it like takes a second to like go. All right. Yeah, it's Victor. That's what I thought. Saltspire is his last name, I think. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. Oh, it's with a K, is it? Did I spell it wrong? Well, you guys can correct me as we go. So, ambushing is pointless. Ready. The vampires are just... Look at the haggard vampire lord. Just cackling on the edge, like, I will have my vengeance. Okay, can he reach the city? He can't, so we should have a little bit of time in the garrison. Hopefully this is just an auto. Dude, you gonna do me dirty like that? Make me lose my flagellant? Although, we could just... Okay, you know what? This actually isn't the end of the world, because losing this flagellant, we can replace him with Tattersouls, which is kind of thematic as well. Although, then if we keep him, we get to have another flagellant on top of that, but... This battle is not worth our time. I'm just gonna auto this. It's just like a grindy siege battle versus undead. We're gonna replace him. He's upgrading to the Tattersouls. We just have to look at it this way. So Tattersouls are pretty expensive though, I think, aren't they? 219. You know what? Never too expensive. All right. Volkmar. So mere mortal men unlocks at rank 12. Okay. So hold the line isn't a terrible buff. It does give a little bit of melee defense, and he's typically there. But I think we're gonna go red tree at this point and get the tech for the Free Company Militia. So the Pistol Corps will buff all of our shooting, and the Emperor's Finest will buff our melee. Okay. It's Victor with the C? Alright, thank you guys. We've had some back and forth on this. I had it right the first time. Alright. So the Dune Kingdoms have been obliterated. Let's go ahead and get a growth building. We have a 20 stack, and now we need to go burn through the witches and just take down the vampire counts. Yeah, that battle was not worth our load time. Manfred will be back soon, though. He is persistent. Oh, yeah, dude. We got Victor Saltspire in our army. Yes, he is here. The haggard vampire lord trembling on the borders before the might of Volkmar the Grim. What the hell is this? Is this an actual army? Oh, it's an agent. Okay. Victor is going to have to go take some stuff out. Yeah. Dude, everybody's saying different things about Victor. Just giving me the business. How's the GPU usage? Honestly, my computer's pretty old and it seems to handle it fine, so I wouldn't sweat it too bad. Okay, so can we reach this blessed army? Doesn't look like it. What are the chances here? 38% chance. We could even go like lay a little ambush for this guy. I mean, that army's pretty jank. The garrisons, though, are taking forever to get going. He could besiege either one, but I think we would win, all jokes aside. I can reach him and force him back. Okay, we could probably just do that for now. And I don't think I'm going to be taking attrition here now. It should be fine. Vampire garrisons are pretty crap too, so we should be okay there. Very, very poor at the moment, but we're going to be securing 2 territories. So let's take Homeboy out and just start getting a little bit of experience with him. Victor is going to go... It's going to go fail. That's what he's going to do. Could put some points in Assassinate. It's moderately useful. I wanted to make him more of like an actual battle fighter. Ooh, Accusation's pretty nice, actually. Look at that. Yeah, let's get that. Hey, he leveled up, though, on the bright side of things. Volkmar the Grim. SIGMAR speaks through me. Okay, cool. So we force him back. And this is basically preparing... It's preparing... Are we in our territory? Yeah, we are. Okay. Should be fine. No state troopers to unlock yet. And, cool, man. Is there any diplomacy? Clockwise is... They don't quite want a trade agreement. We're getting to that territory, though. Here we go, my friends. Thank you all for joining today. Put your army in ambush. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just going to push them back, and then we'll take down their capital next turn. SIGMAR bless this shot. Yeah, we'll get Victor back in the army. We'll besiege the city, and we should be able to just re-entrench him from now. Yeah, I'm going to get a new PC soon. So, very, very soon. It's expensive, you know. Did they reduce the amount of minor settlement battles? I don't know. Maybe they did. To be fair, most other creators have, people who do the YouTube and the Twitch have played a lot more campaign than myself. I've mainly just been focusing on multiplayer, but this is like one of my first experiences, honestly. I've never been this far in the early access, so. Vampire conflict. Ooh, 10 leadership when fighting vampires. And, all right, be at war with the Necroc Brotherhood. Well, there's our, ooh, Tomb Kings. My boy Cetra up there. I wonder how Volkmar feels about the Tomb Cetra. He's probably down with Cetra. So, here's the thing. You could try again. 39% chance. I could attack the vampire army out of the city to lure the garrison into open field, which is pretty chungus, actually. It's mostly crappy units, but it's actually not as easy as you would think. Yes. So, try and take you out. This is actually, in open field, I'm pretty sure I could win. Orders. This army is getting stronger. I mean, I could just play the long game and just like ambush and, you know, kind of do that. Ooh, that's right. Kasabar has a, and I think Thoric Ironbrow's over here too. So we could be homies with Thoric. Bowman of Orion. Can we get a non-aggression? Balance offer, 152. Seems okay.
As you say.
All right. We'll start a little something here. But in open field, it pulls a full zombie army. Kasabar is here. They're going to get Graveguard and some Black Knights, which is slightly frightening.
My knowledge is yours.
You cannot escape judgment.
Cease. Show me the accused.
Let's just keep trying to take you out for now.
Heretic.
Aha! Victor Saltspire has done it. He has taken out the foul beasts. Good. Get Scavenge leveled up. Christian, is auto-resolve more reasonable? Yeah, it seems fine, honestly. I think what we'll do is ambush. The problem is the vampires are only going to get stronger, but it is what it is. So let's just go here and lie in ambush. And next turn we can get Victor in the army. I don't want to fight that without having Saltspire with us. All right, we seem to be chilling. Our garrisons are improving. Doesn't look like we have any rebellions on the horizon. All right, let's pass. Vanquish the Grave. I love it. So cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could win that, but I just want to get my Witch Hunter with us so we have the replenishment and whatnot. It's a little harder without a caster, but you have to remember that all of our free company militia have the bonus for infantry, which is rad. So, okay, vampires will probably leave their city soon. They'll probably come into open field, I would imagine. Do greatswords still require the armory building? I'll check for you right now. That was always kind of an annoying thing, but yeah, I would imagine they do. Greatswords are so cool, man. What the hell is that shrieking? Do you guys hear that? Do we have the new Dryka? Dryka round 2? Alright, so enables the recruitment of... No, greatswords actually do not. Yeah. Unlocks the recruitment of greatswords. Oh, but it says here they do. But then down here it doesn't say allows the recruitment of. Interesting. So I would imagine maybe they do. Maybe it's just kind of a text oversight. I think I'm just too poor for this right now. Yeah. Hey, look at this. Perfection. I am Volkmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, let's just get you in the army real quick. Actually, let's do it after. It's fine. We can perform an action. We could block the army. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know how that'll affect my movement, so I don't want to mess that up. Yeah, probably not worth fighting. It's mostly just crappy chaff units. We barely took any damage. Let's go ahead and take the experience.
Yes.
Volkmar smashing the haggard necromancers here all day. I'm happy to just farm these guys too and just get levels. The War Altar we get at level 16. That's when shit gets real, man. That's when we get real angry. Okay, so Emperor's Finest is going to help. Let's get the Pistol Corps for our Free Company Militia, which eventually will have armor piercing. Yeah, I mean, just waves and waves of shitty vampire armies, dude. It's gonna get there. Blacksmith is level 2, armory is level 3. Okay. So let's go ahead and get here, and we can level that up for now. And pass turn. Do the colors look really weird? Oh, so some of there's a little bit more vibrant colors in some like areas. Like a lot of the maps have been reworked to be a little bit more vibrant colored. Yeah, let's see what the vampires have. Okay, looks like there's a haggard agent attacking me here. Does the Sigmar faction have any cool new mechanics? Yeah, they do. So you might have just joined. We went over it earlier, but as I close the books of Nagash, I get faction-wide buffs. So there's like a meter at the top for the zeal. So I'll try today to at least close one of the books.
A quest has been issued.
Oh, quest.
Lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary.
Which one is this? The Jade Griffon?
For while the potential rewards are great,
the Jade Griffon.
So too are the perils.
Yeah, so we could teleport to this, obviously. I think it's the same one. What does the army look like? It's going to be Graveguard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just win that. That's cool. So we got a quest battle to do. I would like to take out Manfred. This is an opportunity to do that. Manfred is not going to be easy, though. Although if we just cheese the siege battle, it will be. So what we could do, I don't think Manfred could reach us. Let's go ahead and just teleport and do our quest battle real quick and just get the goodies. Were settlement battles fixed? What were the issues that you were having with them? Yeah, let me know. Because honestly, I'm a bit of a campaign pleb. I'm okay at it. Like, I can obviously get it, but Lords and Heroes, and then we have these provinces. The Jade Griffon. Let's teleport and see what that looks like. Can we auto that? No, we can't. Okay. It's time for a Volkmar speech. The Jade Griffon. Here we come. Volkmar's crusaders have caught the undead traversing the fen. Now it is time to strike and rescue the Jade Griffon from their evil designs. The vampires will not shun battle, yet Helm the Fen has a cursed history, and one that does not favor the von Karsteins. Oh man, great stuff. Getting very thematic here. Volkmar is certainly going to establish the mustache dominance here. Like, dude, I wish I could grow a mustache like that. That is just like the manliest shit ever. Are you allowed to answer questions about the campaign? Yeah, honestly, though, I don't know that much. This is like I haven't really played much campaign. I just wanted to kind of experience it with you guys for the first time today, so. Here we go, Volkmar speech. Come on, Volkmar.
Sons of Sigmar, to me! Out there in that fen is a heretic, holding the Jade Griffon to his chest like the grubby thief he is. To think that the talisman, a symbol of our cult blessed by Magnus himself, is now in the clutches of this necromancer and his vampire consorts. No, I say again, no! Hunt down this filth, purge this place, and strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go take down some vampires. His voice is great, dude. Oh my god, that guy's level 14. Otto? Dude, Otto's cheating. He's like super high level here. Am I in danger? Dude, so if you guys haven't read the lore on the battle for Helm Fen, it's pretty badass. Okay, we're seeing like some issues here with the swamp. Yeah, but like what's really cool about free company based armies is that like my entire front line is actually like mega Like, even my shooting line is pretty durable, right? Just gonna do like a really basic deployment here, guys. Get some units on the flanks to defend in case any like Black Knights or anything decide. I'm pretty sure on this one we get flanked a little bit. Let's get the powder, and the crossbows can be back here. We don't have our glorious war altar yet. That's when the vampires will truly tremble. And the mortar can be up here. Alright, perfect. Yeah. I heard this battle's... I remember this battle being kind of annoying. I can't quite remember. We should be okay, though. I mean, it's just vampires, so... I always feel like vampire AI is kind of bad. Whereas, like, when players are controlling it, they're, like, just, like, an unholy nightmare. But when it's in the hands of the AI, it's not quite as scary. So we want to move up and get a little bit of a choke point here. I'm pretty sure I get flanked by something here. I can't quite remember. I'm fast forwarding right now, by the way. That's why it's a little bit laggy. It's not the actual gameplay here. Set up like so. Should be able to get some nasty, and we want to look for Graveguard, so like the good stuff, Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Spearmen, and Graveguard. Yes, there you go. Sigmar bless this ravaged battle. Okay, so we get the Black Knights coming over. So let's get you and you. Start hammering these guys, and we'll get some of the swordsmen to get ready to fight. Volkmar can move this way, and yeah, so we're just gonna have to get like good concave fire. Tattersouls won't be like great against them, but... And we'll get our Empire Knights coming over to help screen that out. Perfect. Looking good. Let's turn you guys like so. Oh, that's right. Volkmar's on horseback now. Perfect. So Victor Saltspire is going to come accuse them of heresy, which is great. Beware! The undead filth have summoned reinforcements, have they? Okay, so let's form ranks. Looks like the DACA here is certainly putting some hurt on those Black Knights. So let's go ahead and charge them here. Sigmar, grant us strength! Nice shots, nice DACA. And yeah, looking good. Let's go ahead and pop the battle prayers. Use Soulfire. It'll do some nice AoE damage, and we should be able to just karate chop them. We'll go ahead and accuse them of a little bit of heresy. And it seems like we're doing okay, although more of these foul Black Knights have appeared, so we need to focus them down if we can. Tattersoul's going to go deal with some of those, and these Free Company can go fight the skeletons in melee. Pull you back, pull you back. And yeah, so we need to watch out for the cannons here. Thankfully, the Free Company Militia have a bonus versus infantry, which is going to make them super good against the dogs. So we should be able to pull back here, get the swordsmen going, and get you guys pulling back this way. Nice, yeah. See, so, oh, those are handgunners, actually. That's not good. Okay. So they charge those units, which is a little bit problematic. So let's keep shooting. Let's get these guys. What are these? These are Crypt Ghouls, I think? Yeah, I think they're Crypt Ghouls. All right, perfect. So those guys got hammered down. Let's pull these guys back. Should be okay. Free Company Militia, front line. Flagellants are holding. And we've almost got the Black Knights down. Ooh, my Greatswords actually got terror routed by something. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, these are going to be a slight problem. Let's pull you back. These are Free Company Militia. Let's go ahead and regroup here if we can. We're just gonna like die here. This battle's just like super difficult. Oh my god, look how many reinforcements they get. This shit is just wild. So they have like Banshee units. Let's go ahead and shoot into these direwolves if possible. We got halberds holding the flanks, which is good. Pull you guys back, pull you guys back. Get this mortar kind of repositioning a little bit. Volkmar and the Witch Hunter gonna need a little bit of love. Those are just skeleton spearmen, I suppose, but still a bit of a problem. So, yeah, we could rear charge into the back of these guys. Do Soulfire Bombardment. And you guys shoot here. Or just get in there and fight. Alright, so the Soulfire there is pretty good. More and more hounds, man. Alright, so let's reroute the Empire Knights to intercept them if we can. We can start shooting into the front. Free Company Militia just blasting into the Graveguard here. And, okay, I think we're starting to stabilize a little bit. Obviously, the Flagellants there in the front fighting well, but this battle's a lot harder than I remembered. Certainly a lot harder. Is there more stuff coming? Oh, perfect. Just my troops rallying. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what Sigmar likes to hear. He doesn't like to hear any of this cowardice. All right, so let's just keep shooting. Cairn rates, of course. Magic damage is always a little bit problematic for us. These Black Knights not quite going. And how are our handgunners? Yeah, we need to get those guys back. That'd be really, really good. All right, so Volkmar, let's do the battle prayers here. Yes, battle prayers, please. Graveguard, keep shooting. Got to wear these guys down. Handgunners are back, so that should help us just clear out these knights pretty easily. And the DACA is going well. Thankfully, those Chad Flagellants are just holding the front lines. And Volkmar is just like, that mustache is just going apeshit over here with that, with the Soulfire Bombardment. Just beautiful damage. This is actually a pretty cool fight. This is like tense, dude. Gonna probably lose some Flagellants. Let's see if we can get them out. Doesn't really matter though. Like, we'll have the tech to get Flagellants soonish anyways. Let's get the Halberd boys moving in there. And the fact that our free company are so good in melee is really our saving grace here. Alright, so the Knights getting smashed. Yep, gotten through them. We have 3 Flagellants here. Let's see if we can go save them. I don't think it's going to happen though. You know, they wanted to go out. They wanted to go out for Sigmar. Let's get in here, go after the Lord. And we should be okay. Dude, how did our greatswords get smashed so hard? I feel like their army was mostly like chaff-centric. Although we don't really need to engage here. Let's get Salt Spire to blast. Volkmar is gonna go like have the movie scene duel with the enemy lord. Alright, you guys shoot here. Move you guys up here, you here. Volkmar. Oh yeah, burn through the witches, baby. Soulfire Bombardment, you ready for this? Here it comes. Oh yes. Punish the undead. Punish them. Alright, very good. And blast them here. Alright, dude. What a scrappy little fight, Jesus. Well, I guess we got a really good item. No, Flagellants are still good. Dude, they held for a long time. These ones got like 400 kills. The Tattersouls? Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Okay, is there anything else? That's it. Truly a Pyrrhic victory. We're gonna have to pull back and heal at this point. Dude, that quest battle was actually hard. Like, it was, I feel like a newer player might have had trouble there. 100% armor damage on Wraiths probably murdered them. Okay, it probably was the Wraiths, actually, yeah. The Cairn Wraiths, they got about 700 value. But, dude, look at the Tattersouls. Super strong. How'd the Mortars do? Yeah, Free Company having that bonus versus infantry and melee just makes them so good. It just makes me wish they had it in multiplayer. I'm kind of like, oh, could they perhaps accommodate us with that? What's the armor on greatswords? 90, I think. Yeah, it's been 90 for a long time. Greatswords were really strong in game 1. And Demogryph Knights too. They were both considered to be kind of OP. Yeah, the Cairn Wraiths killed my greatswords. That's what it was. Well, they beat them up. IE launches on the 23rd, so 11 days from now. Any opinions? It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, especially some head-to-head campaigns this week. We'll just take the money. We're kind of tight financially.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Okay, so we only lost one thing. So Jade Griffon, hero recruit rank, melee defense, ward save, passive healing, just crazy good. And when Volkmar gets his wagon, the undead basically are just doomed, right? They're going to have very little chance. So we'll get Pistol Core. That's going to be really nice for our boys. Manfred's back. Hey, look, we're going to get another fight with Manfred. This is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so let's move here. I don't think Victor can reach the intended assassin. So let's just replace another Free Company militia. I guess we'll just get an archer for now since we can't reach that. Okay, so we have local militia. Assembly line. Let's go ahead and get the massed small arms production for the ammo for our boys. We'll get our main capital city here leveled up so we can get a wizard, warrior priest, any number of good tech, right? Pardon the undead for money, I know. Be like, yes, you may return to your homes. Yes, good. Good. Yeah, no, Flagellants are good against Vampire Counts in multiplayer too. Although Vampire Counts tend to spam Graveguard, which is a terrible matchup for them. But the thing is, they hold for a long time. Oh my god, Manfred, look at him. He's getting ape out here. Also gives 5. Yeah, it helps with the warrior priests, for sure. Any new landmarks? None. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch. I just haven't discovered them yet, because this is my first time jumping into a campaign, really. I've just been hammering the multiplayer stuff in prep for the summer champs. Does the map feel cramped? I don't mind things being a little bit closer. Now, can we reach you is the question? Looks like we can.
This is wise.
So I think it's time to just beat down Manfred again. This is very fun. It's kind of like, definitely feels like some justice for the end times, right? Yeah, we can reach him, right? Like that arrow looks like it's green all the way through. So we'll go attack him here. Have another battle with Manfred, and then we can go take Kasabar, because this army is such shit. It's all zombies, so we're going to be able to take minimal losses from that for sure. It'll be very, very little damage. The turn timer doesn't seem to take too long. It's not too bad. Yeah, so we'll go after him. Let's do a little bit of diplomacy. Do you know if the super OP Archlector skill is still there, Blessed Holy War? I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look.
What?
Hey, Sterling. What's up, dude?
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace? Of course.
Of course I come in peace. Come on. Do you think I am, a monster? I like how Templehoff wants a little bit. Rokaf Dynasty doesn't quite want that. Okay, so heading down south. Let's go fight Manfred. Yes. Yes. I think we fight it just for efficiency's sake. Plus, it's also fun. Manfred, you know, versus Volkmar. Who doesn't love seeing him get smashed over and over? You know, I gotta admit, guys, it's kind of fun getting up early and streaming with all of you. Yeah, Volkmar starts way down in the desert. Yeah, that's where we are. He's down in the he's down in it. I feel like just like a 20 stack of free company would be really good. Once we get the armor piercing trait for them, like I feel like that's just going to be nuts. Yeah, we were able to reach them. I would have been pretty sad if we couldn't. That would have sucked. Because then he would have just like ran away and it would have been like, you know. So we don't even need to really use the melee here. We'll just do layers and layers of the free company. Like the dreaded free company like checkerboard formation is probably going to be really good. Although since they're more melee focused too, I want to like get them more of a spread out formation so they get more surface area on their attacks. That one's pretty damaged, goodness. These Chad handgunners who've just survived a million wars here. This should probably just eviscerate this army. Like so. Let's go take the... This would be a really good multiplayer map. I enjoy waking up early. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. It's different, you know? Let's keep our infantry back here and send them in as needed. Mortar. Dude, these Empire Knights with the bonus for infantry just... Oh, it's so good. So good. Do they have any mobility? Oh, they have some direwolves. Let's see if we can lure them to their death. Alright, so... Oh, what are those? Those are Fellbats? Okay. Should be fine. Alright, so here they come. Mortars should be in range any second, so we'll just get the Skeleton Spearmen. Pull the bats into range of the Free Company Militia, where they should just get absolutely last samurai'd. Let's accuse these bats of heresy real quick. Oh, yeah! Heretical bats! You know, there's non-heretical bats, but these ones are apparently heretics. Alright, so let's go take down those direwolves. So Empire Knights with bonus for infantry will just annihilate direwolves, because direwolves are infantry-sized. Yeah, that's good. Here it comes, baby. Oh, yeah. SIGMAR bless this charge. So the dogs do get punished there. And now the vampires waddle to their doom. With a big emphasis on waddle. I think we'll go beat up Manfred a little bit. Dude, these Empire Knights are so useful. So useful. And they have 78 speed, too. That's so good in multiplayer, man. It's just so good. Alright, so let's... the haggard Manfred Spirit Leech. He's like, oh, 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 oh. You can accuse anything, dude. You can accuse a ogre bull of heresy. You guys know how the Inquisition worked in history. You just point at shit and accuse it, and the angry mob goes after it. There doesn't need to be rhyme or reason. By the Jade Griffon. All right, let's get that jacket going. Zombies will die in melee pretty hard as well. So we're gonna split up our SEMs a little bit. Volkmar is gonna use the Soulfire here to nuke those guys into the Shadow Realm. Very good. Let's go hit you guys. You guys hit here. You guys hit here. Send some swordsmen there. And now it's time to go after the bald man himself. We have the bald duel to be had. So accusing Manfred of heresy definitely makes sense. Volkmar's Chad horse knocks him back, which actually isn't helpful because it gives him a little bit more buffering here. Empire Knights, let's retreat you. Manfred's an okay fighter. We can probably stay. We have the Jade Griffon now, so that's right. We have healing, so we don't really need to be too cautious here. Not sending in any of my flagellants. Don't really need to. Free Company are just such a badass unit, dude. What are these, Skeleton Spearmen? How's it going versus Manfred? Okay, he's getting worked on a little bit. He's catching some of Volkmar's wrath. Let's get the mortar shooting there as well. Mortars obviously won't have too much collateral damage with our SEM characters. Take down those skeletons. Manfred's been accused of heresy. Trying to use some of his cheating vampire magic, but it is nothing compared to the faith of Volkmar. Yeah, Raffi, I know, man. I know. I was just joking. Alright. So, Soulfire Bombardment. Once again, let's nuke these. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, just burn through the undead. Free Company just go get in melee as soon as anything gets close. Empire Knights, a little bit beat up there. But after this, we march to Manfred's capital and we butter his bread. It's time.
We're ready. Yes, my lord. Understood.
It's pretty fun. When I was, so way back in the day when I got to go to CA's office for the early Everchosens, like a lot of the voice lines for like Empire State Troopers and like just these random units in the game were just done by like just dudes in the office, you know? They just bring them in. They're like, hey, can you give this a try? How cool would that be? Voice acting must be a really sweet job. I mean, incredibly hard to do, I would imagine. It takes a lot of like, you know, practice and, oh, Manfred. Manfred's trying to take down Victor Saltzpyre here. Oh, Volkmar with the steel chair. Alright, so let's just finish these guys. Get this going. You guys go here. You guys come around the back. We have like a hero duel here a little bit. Soulfire isn't going to do anything, obviously. These vampires don't deserve to fight Volkmar in melee. We should just smash them here. Yep, shoot him in melee. Shoot him at range. Take down these skeleton spears. Should be army losses here in a second. Looks like they're crumbling. Nope. Excellent. Always excellently turn off the game sound. Alright, cool. Vermintide? I have played Vermintide before. I don't play it actively because it's a little bit too much stress in my hands, but yeah, I did play it. I played it when it first came out, like the first one, a long time ago. Voice lines are really good in Total War games. They are, yeah, they are. Your troops just watching Volkmar dunk on Manfred. So when you said that, Apple, it made me think of like Volkmar doing like a 360 like actual basketball dunk over Manfred, and he just gets like just gets the full action there. Yeah. Hey, Gunhound, thank you, man. Appreciate the help. Hey, Goku, thank you for the donation. He says, may Sigmar bless you. Dude, I know, all day. Yeah. No, not close victory. That was pretty decisive. We could have probably won that with no casualties if we got really sweaty. Like real sweaty. Yeah, vampires typically take a lot of bullets to bring down, and that is true. Yeah, let's do this way.
SIGMAR, grant me strength.
So we're level 10 now. We need to mirror. This is when shit gets so good at level 12. When we get the Mortal Men. So we got the Pistol Core. We can go ahead and get Hold the Line. That'll give him self-melee defense too. It's not terrible.
Volkmar.
And I don't know if we're going to be able to reach the city. Is this army a threat? No, it's not.
Mistake me for a fool.
So we'll go into March Dance so I can reach the city next turn. Victor Saltzpyre. Silver Bullets is like the percentage-based stuff is really good. Alright, so that's coming up. Looking good. Hey, we got the Death Jacks. Oh, and the Sigmar Suns. They're so expensive. We'll get them later. We'll get them later. Any changelog for units? Yeah, I think there will be. I think I could ask CA for like a log of all the changes. Maybe they'll give us one at some point. Who knows? Here you go, man. So Kasabar is next. We can encircle it. Manfred has been smashed once again. You know, it's a lot of work. It was a lot of work killing the vampire counts and the OG Immortal Empires. But I mean, they're still up there. Obviously, it's just not Manfred. Manfred's down here. He's looking for some you know, arcane relic or some shit. Can we reach this? I don't think we quite can. That's pretty annoying. So they're going to be able to muster an army again. Do I want Sigmar Sons? I don't think we really need it. I could lay an ambush, but like I don't think this army's going to come out. What is the chance here? 44, and then to take you out, it is 45. So let's take Victor and have him go try and take out these vampire characters. He failed, unfortunately.
Praise SIGMAR.
And praise Sigma.
Onwards.
I don't know if we need to ambush. Let's just go in camp stance to get the replenishment. Yeah, they're not going to move out. It's just a couple zombies, so. Although I guess that's like famous last words. Oh, it's just a couple zombies, guys. And then suddenly you're just dead. Okay. Any politics? Quick deals? Anybody want to trade? Nope. Okay. That's not going to happen. Isn't he looking for the same books? It makes sense. Yeah, so you can see here, by the way, anybody just joining, we can go over this again. Hey, Possum King, thank you for the tenor. Sigmar endures, he does. So each book that we seal, we get upkeep production for our Elector Count State Troops. We unlock the State Troopers, and we get a special ancillary, but also we get a bonus from each book. So the first book we're going to go after gives us experience gain for Lords and Heroes and character gain per turn for all our characters, like permanently. It's really, really good. And that's right over here. So once we deal with Manfred, we'll chill out a little bit and probably take out these vampires, although I'm thinking Cetra will probably just do that. So maybe we go this way and secure this whole area, which would be good. I don't know. We have a couple options for sure.
I see SIGMAR's hand in this.
All right. Yeah, the Empire does have a unique landmark. It does. Go Turin and crush the vampires once and for all. For the Empire, yes! Always, man. Is anybody doing Karl Franz today? I think somebody is. Like, I think Janet on occasion was.
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of SIGMAR.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, get that out of here. You're about to just be full-on trash can here, Manfred. Gonna be great. Yeah, he's looking for the same books. That's pretty cool. I think for a head-to-head campaign, what we could do is we could do like a Volkmar, Manfred. Like, dude, there's so many choices down here. We have Cetra, you have Ark in the Black. I don't know where your boy Scarbrand is. He's probably around here somewhere.
What?
What?
SIGMAR has shown us the path.
Let's see how big this dude. They get armies so quick, it's insane. Yeah, just a casual. We'll continue the siege. We'll just like siege them for a couple turns. There's no rush. We want to develop our economy a little bit, anyways. All right, let's get the walls. We're about to be leveled up here. We could build some rams, I guess. Yeah, why not? That's a pretty like entrenched city. And let's just keep leveling you up. Ah, attaboy. Good job. Bringing the vamps down, and let's go ahead and pass. Yeah, Scarbrand is north. Okay. Load, we're going for it, and we're gonna do this campaign. I think we'll stream part 2 tomorrow. Maybe, I'm not sure. Although Summer Championship's going on Dov's channel, I might want to watch that. The time is now. It is. It is. So we're gonna siege this, and they'll obviously start taking some heavy attrition. Manfred is trying to bribe Volkmar. He is, and of course he would just backstab me, right? So you can never trust him. Poor Manfred. Just nobody likes him. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I have walls here. So we got to deal with Manfred quick. I might have to just go in and fight this. I don't know how good this army is. Let's see. I like how that like completed the mission. Okay. Capture and occupy settlements belonging to Tempelhof. Whoa, wait, what? Capture and occupy a settlement belonging to any of the following. Okay. So Tempelhof, Averland, or Sylvania. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I feel like I'm a little far away for that. That seems like a little bit of an oversight, which is pretty funny.
I veto this.
And that's a pretty decent little army, man. They might march down here to help.
I'd wither first.
So maybe we go in and just fight this. Recruit the Chadmar's sons. And we go fight it. So if I auto this, I only lose the swordsman, but I'll be really beat up, and then the other army will come for me. Yeah, it's mainly just crap units. Let's just go fight the battle. I need to get a mage. Like I need to cast her quick. Oh wait, hold up. Continue the siege for a minute. We need to get you into the army if possible. So we did recruit Sigmar's sons. Could just can one of the swordsmen here. Or he could just keep doing his business out here. Could come this way. Probably just get rid of a basic swordsman. Get you back in the army, buddy.
I'll scout the area.
There we go.
Fear my righteous fury.
Those Haverlanders are up to something. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, look, the auto resolve's worse now that I switched the swordsman out for the warrior dude. This is a messy fight. We should be able to win it though, just because of our characters. We're on very hard, yeah. We're on very hard. All right, so Meinrad is here. It's not Manfred. We did a little bit of attrition damage, but since that other vampire army declared war on us, I wanted to just get this fight on. Slanesh has entered chat. I know they have. They've been showing no mercy. If you can get Sterling into war with someone near you, you can still get it. There you go. Finding the solutions here. Mortars. Yeah, the towers are a bit of a problem. I feel like Volkmar could solo most of the city, although he doesn't have his altar yet, so I don't know if he's quite ready for that. You can press R to speed up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind them just kind of marching across. Okay, so let's see what the city looks like. Interesting. This looks like where you want to attack. Like, pull the vampires into a big open battle. The only nice thing about attacking on this side, yeah, no, we want to go over here. Alright, so where can we position? Like, Free Company aren't good in these type. This is why, like Archer cheese, like traditional Archer cheese is very good, is because of siege battles like this. Behold the might of SIGMAR. Alright, let's just get you, and then we can have you drop this. Get the halberd boys on there. And they can go to the gatehouse. We have these awesome state troopers. We have these cav. And we want to get you guys back here too. Yeah, so basically if we just like hug over here, we avoid these towers essentially, which is kind of what you want to be doing, right? Get you guys back, get you. Halberd's moving up to the gatehouse here. And we'll deploy an Empire Knight over here. Although the towers will probably just shoot us on the way across. Yeah. Perfect. This tower might still hit us. We'll have to see. Alright, so let's get you on the gatehouse here. We want to get our basic archers up here, like so. Thankfully, vampires don't know how to shoot bow and arrows. They're a little bit simple in that regard. Alright, let's move it. And handgunners can move up too, I guess. We'll do a little bit of fast forwarding. As Volkmar gets to the gatehouse, and we just need to mortar down whatever we can. What do we have? Direwolves here, zombies. It's on the walls. Ah, those are the Graveguard, okay. Want to mortar them for sure. We'll get our bows up. They should be able to get in position. Volkmar is just too zealous. He's moving for the city. Yeah, the maps look good for sure. They do. Dude, look at him just getting in on that gatehouse. It's crazy how far we've come since the first game. So accusation's going to be quite good here against these Graveguard units. The Free Company just kind of standing at the ready. And the gatehouse is being beat up. And let's start hitting you guys and accuse them of heresy. So the Witch Hunter just like points his finger up there. He's like, hey. Hey, you. We can get our Chad infantry up front. Cool, so they're getting worn down. We do a little bit of fast forwarding as we mortar and shell these guys into oblivion. Alright, so the gatehouse should be finished soon. Victor can run in there. We're going to help. Probably send in one of the RORs that we could just replace. Alright, the enemy gates have been breached. Let's get your boy in there. It looks like they're running. I'm like, oh, hello, we want to keep our Free Company back here, although their groups are locked in a super janky fashion. Alright, let's get in here. Those are Crypt Ghouls. Let's get the Great Swords to chill out. We can get the Tattersouls in there. This is very Volkmar-esque, by the way. Him just like moving in here by himself and just looking to battle some heretics, which is always fun. Okay, let's position you guys like so, like here, and they should be able to shoot over the wall. I guess the ram never made it to the gatehouse, which is pretty funny. So the Tattersouls have made it in. And let's get the mortars to shoot a little bit deeper into the city. It looks like there's a big bunch of filthy undead right here. Alright, move you guys up. Let's get the grind on. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a rush here. Soulfire bombardment, accusing. Let's just accuse some zombies of heresy. It's not really their fault, to be fair. They kind of just got reanimated, so. Guard mode, shoot into the Graveguard. See what happens. Graveguard are very good against Flagellants, so we're going to need to focus them. I should have saved my accusation for those bad boys. Looks like up on the wall we do have a Necromancer. He's just like sitting up there issuing magical spells and incantations. Could lose the Tattersouls. We'll just let him fight and then pull him back when they get a little bit too damaged. Just going to fast forward a tiny bit here, guys. Volkmar with Soulfire. Accusation will be up in 60 seconds. Nice, nice. You can see how when Volkmar gets his altar, though, it gets pretty crazy. I don't know why they're shooting that Necromancer. Looks like another unit of skeleton warriors right here. What I could do is get some free company to climb the wall, and then they could shoot from up above. They could just like aim down and shoot, which would be pretty strong. Another hammer here. It's hammer time. Graveguard are getting beaten up. Don't know if I want to mortar my own boys. Let's go after some skeleton spearmen. Soulfire time. That's some good damage right there. Perfect. Okay, so we're still blasting into these units. Just let the archers feast. We'll continue to just grind them down here, and the free company should be up on the wall soon, so... For a second I thought something actually came here. Let's get these Empire Knights up, just in case we want to surge them in for some reason. Tattersouls have taken some casualties. Soon we'll replace them with some of their friends. We'll have someone else step in and fight. Let's accuse these Graveguard here. Ooh, man, that Soulfire is nice. Volkmar's already got 1,000 value. So what we'll do is we'll pull the Tattersouls back and get, like, the Sigmar Sons in there. What do they have in the rest of the city? Okay, it's pretty crap. Should be able to just fight them at the gatehouse. Yeah, the free company are making it up on the walls. So you want to line them up on the edge of the wall like this. Like so, and like so. And that way they're going to start shooting down. Dude, yeah, the Soulfire bombardment here is so nice. Oh, just righteous fury of Sigmar. Alright, looking good. Tattersouls, let's get you guys back. I think you've taken enough of a beating. Time for the Sigmar Sons. You know, you got to give all those fanatical Sigmarites their time in the sun. Let's keep blasting here. And it looks like we'll have another prayer soon. Let's pop that. And you can see that the free company are now shooting from the high ground. And if anybody tries to climb the walls, they'll be ready to fight them. We have some crypt ghouls. Let's see if we could like lend some fire support here. Oh, yeah, maybe target those Fellbats. That's going to be pretty big. Soulfire bombardment. Sigmar Sons are on their way in. Walls are being attacked. So a little bit scary, but, you know, free company militia aren't slouches in combat, so that's the whole point. Volkmar the Grim. Yeah, a little bit of lag if we fast forward, obviously. Looking around the city, we can see the Necromancer chilling back there. How are the boys doing on the walls? Pretty good, yeah. Fellbats are almost down, and Crypt Ghoul's almost down as well. So we can move you guys like so. There you go. Let's get another guy to climb the walls here. Can we? Perfect. Alright, let's pop this. Accusation is actually really good for melee too, so you might as well use it on whatever you can. Oh man, Volkmar's bombardments are just so good. Yeah, Volkmar's prayers come back really quickly because of the tech tree. It lowers it by 50%. So you get his prayers going like super hard. Sigmar for sure blesses him like on a perpetual basis. Let's get these missiles right here and start shooting these guys. It's going to be a little bit more effective. Let's get these free company to move here. We have these ones here. Dude, I love having the free company up on the walls just shooting their pistols down. I don't know where the Necromancer went. I think he fled. He was up on the wall a second ago, but he's since, I think, come down into battle here. A little bit hard to tell. Dude, these prayers are really quick, though. Yeah, Volkmar up to 1,500, which is only going to get gnarlier when the wagon comes. Who needs a mage when you have the faith in Sigmar? I almost want to just go, like, warrior priest first instead of mages. Even though I know that's not as probably as good. I'm just going to fast forward, guys, because it's a lot of it's kind of a grind here. We're giving the final punishment to Manfred right now. Oh my god, that damage is... Wow, it's only 20 seconds on cooldown, guys. It's only 20 seconds. The free company on the walls. It's so cool. It's so cool. And they're so resilient, too, so it's like they're going to be pretty tough. Yeah, another prayer. That's so fast. All right, let's get these... Oh, shit. Okay, the towers are up. Okay, let's flee. They didn't have the towers manned a minute ago, so... These are just zombies. Let's just get out of range of those towers for now. Alright. Steel Faith and Gunpowder intensifies, it does. Okay, so dropping the old bombardments. Yes. Dude, this weekend's just going to be so hype. We have like all the Immortal Empires action, and then we have the... let's climb the walls. Oh my god, those towers hurt. And then we have the Summer Champs on Saturday and Sunday. They've got to be getting close to army losses. Yeah, it's mostly just crap units in the back of the city here. The classic grind. Alright, so ladders on the walls. Free company still getting shadow realmed a little bit. Still just more fast forwarding. Sigmar Sons are holding it down pretty good. We can get some greatswords in there to help. I think we just pull all our guns in at this point. Let's move you guys over here. Move you guys over here. You guys come over here. And the mortar's just about out of ammo. It's pretty funny. I looked at the mortar and I was like, oh, I need to unsummon that. Like as if I was playing Dom. All right, Victor, you get in and fight. Unfortunately, Victor doesn't have a healing item yet, so he's not quite able to get the goods. Immortal Empires comes out on the 23rd, yeah. All right, so we're getting more guns up on the walls. And the vampires are getting karate chops. Although I believe they have the buffs for the defender's buff. Yeah, they should have something from that. Take down these Black Knights. These handgunners are just chilling, not really terribly useful here. All right, the Necromancer Master has come. We'll have to Bruce Campbell him right now. We'll have to Army of Darkness him. It looks like they're going up on the walls. Okay. So, unfortunately, Volkmar can't get up on the walls, but my Witch Hunter can. Let's push through here. Black Knights are about down. I think when we take the Lord down, it's gonna be over pretty quick. Come on, baby. Go give him the Steel Faith and Gunpowder. Come on. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Instantly just karate chops one of those guys. And that should be army losses. We have the Free Company up on the walls now. And what do we have here? Looks like a couple, yeah. I think everything's just going. Free Company, man. Pretty beast mode. Pretty beast mode. Sigmar's getting sick of raining spells on Volkmar. He's like, all right, can you finish this already? I'm ready to see 50 Chaos Warriors and Nurgle matchups in the summer of Champ. You know, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The Warriors of Chaos and melee factions are quite strong in domination, but Mortal Empires is going to be out soon, guys. It's going to be out soon. Dude, Volkmar's wagon will be here in this episode for sure. We'll get it today. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much fun stuff coming. There's so much. And all the tournaments we're going to be having. I already have a tournament scheduled for the launch day. On the 23rd, we have a tournament scheduled that day. This is like reinvigorating my interest in campaign though. Like I'm having a lot of fun with this. 697 casual kills on Volkmar. Yeah, only 2,000 value. Ranger standard, so we get speed. All right, it's kind of cool. All right, so we've officially taken out this. Okay, that building sucks. We don't really need the growth building there. We have it in our lower tier settlements. Though that is level 2 one, so maybe we'll keep that for now. Mere mortal men. Okay, this is where it gets crazy, because now all my Free Company have armor-piercing shots. And this will make our flagellants better. It gives them the Wayfarers. And the Blessed Holy War. This might be pertinent quicker. Hero capacity for them. Okay. I don't think I could just like recruit them right away. Yeah, I still need the tech. Okay. And then the Witch Hunters, level 9. Grim Resolve gives leadership. Sigmar's Ward gives missile play. Let's get Assassinate so we could like pick off annoying characters. So guys, yeah, all the Free Company militia now have 11 armor piercing, which is so high. And ooh, dude. Ooh. It's on, dude. It's on. Volkmar the Grim. Alright, so now we're sitting pretty. We probably just go, because I don't want to go to war with Cetra quite yet. Cetra and I are going to be like, we're going to be bros. How much would it take to balance this offer? I kind of want to be homies with Cetra. That sounds like it'd be fun. That's very, very cool. He says, we two empires can stand shoulder to shoulder. Neither of us like vampire counts or you know or Ark in the Black. So let's play that game. So next up we'll go purge the Springs of Eternal Life after we heal for a turn. And yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Hey Nicholas, I'm glad to hear that, man. You know, it's an important aspect of everyday life. Yeah, Scarbrand's definitely in some danger. If he shows up, he's gonna what is the expression? He's gonna catch some of Volkmar's hands. I think that's how it goes. Who will win? Supernatural warriors empowered by the Chaos Gods or some militia with pistols? There's so many. As someone who mains Empire and multiplayer, there's so many power fantasies I have about like these campaign effects making it into multiplayer. I'm like, can we get some of those armor piercing Free Company, or can we get some of those bonus for infantry Empire Knights? My capital is over here. It's on the coast. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh, a quest. The hell is this? Staff of Command. Oh, okay. Yeah, and we get a captain too, which is pretty cool. So he can kind of hustle up here. Very nice. Kasabar. Probably want to get a tap room for control. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, with the City of Bronze, recruitment duration, that's nice. That's very, very nice. And now we can get some high-tech stuff, so... Oh, man, I really do need a mage. But I guess what I do is I delete both these. And then I get, yeah. We just get both these buildings. So we can't get them quite yet, so we're just going to hang tight for now. And, Hammer of Sigmar. Yeah, we have a special building here. We have the City of Bronze. That's going to be really nice for our income. So he's in March Dance now, which is pretty prime time, and we're going to score some points with our boy Cetra. So we're just going to like sack that city. And we have some tech now. So Volley Fire, reload time for Free Company Militia. Yeah, that's really good. Really, really good, especially with our overpowered Free Company Militia. Go Bright Wizard? Yeah, I think so. I think that Empire Knight should have Demogryph Knight mounts. That would be so badass. Although in Tabletop, I don't think they did, to be fair.
This is impudence.
I actually have 9 Demogryph Knights on Tabletop. They're so cool, man. Oh, they're so rad. The models are really good still, too. They hold up well.
You're overruled.
Oh, they have a Terrorgeist. Okay. Chosen of Sigmar.
Sigmar is with us.
All right, let's move, baby. I could auto this and I'll lose nothing. Yeah, let's just auto this. Save you guys another grindy siege battle. That's a shit ton of damage, though. If somebody did decide to declare war on me right now, that'd be pretty bad. Do we just sack this for the money? Yeah, I suppose we do that.
Never yield.
Alright, so Volkmar is leveled up. Tools of Absolution, flaming attacks. Wow, and AP for the Lord's Army. Oh my god, Volkmar's got some cool buffs. I don't know how I feel about that. I probably should have just fought that, but I'm just feeling a little bit lazy. Can we March Dance and get back to our own territory? Oh, we can. I think if I march, I should be able to get replenishment going. We have a non-aggression with Cetra, so it's not like he's going to backstab me. Cool. So Cetra should just go in now. Yeah, Cetra's at war with this guy, so Cetra is just going to go claim that now, so I would say that was worth. Because now what we can do is we can build, at Suddenburg, we can build one of our main buildings. So do we want to get the Shrine of Sigmar, or do we want to get the Battle Mages? The Shrine of Sigmar is... We have so much tech for Warrior Priests. This is the thematic choice, and I feel like this is the smart choice. But let's go for the thematic choice. And we'll delete this building and eventually get, you know, what we need. I don't want to occupy it, though. Because it's a disconjointed territory. Like, Cetra... I could occupy it and then, like, trade it to Cetra. That's true. But I'm just going to let him go take that. It's fine. You said at the beginning that ability wasn't that great. Yeah, I read it wrong, Banana Cat. I read it wrong. I didn't read that it was the whole army. I thought it was just a Volkmar buff. I don't know how to read, so... alright. How are we looking? How's our boy Tic-Tac-Toe doing? The Order Tide grows in the south. So now where do we head? We head over this direction, I think. We could go take the pyramid. That would actually be pretty thematic, right? Purge the heretics. Has the Volkmaster always been... Yeah, Volkswagen was pretty good before. He certainly seems nice after some of the changes, though. Alright, so... Staff of Command. We probably do that next, actually, because that will give us one of our items. And also will...
I am Volkmar.
We need to get Volkmar back here and fill his army up with Free Company, like get rid of the archers. Alright. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. We need to take out the bird, too, but I want to get one of the books. I want to get one of the books of Nagash. And the first one is to the west. It's being held by a rogue army, so I think I'll go get that first. I could sell the settlement to Cetra, that's true. But he's going to go get it himself, so... I would imagine he will. I would be surprised if he doesn't. To be fair, though, I actually do read a lot. I'm reading the Dune books right now. Rereading those. I read them when I was a kid, when I was very young. Vampire conflicts. Yeah. Grant the halflings request. Okay, so it looks like they're mustering an army. They must be farmed.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Okay, so can I reach this region? Yes. Very good. Could keep this tech.
I will cast out all evil.
I will cast out all evil. Can I actually reach this region? So that is Bagar, which is unfortunately not going to be in range to get the Free Company Militia, so I'd have to do global recruitment. The problem is if this vampire army keeps rebuilding, but I don't think it'll be able to take the garrisons of any of my cities. Yeah, settlement trading is quite huge for sure. So the book is over here. That's where the first book is. So that's kind of why I want to expand up in this way. Like we take the Great Desert of Araby here, which is it's like a nice single settlement, right? And then we take this, we take the Black Pyramid, like we take all these like villainous things, and then to finish, like guys, to finish the short campaign, like we have 5 of 30 and the Drakenhof Conclave has already fallen. So if we secure the whole north and then we march south in the next episode probably. Well, I don't know how far we'll get today. Maybe it'll be today. The Oracles of Tzeentch are going to be like one of our main threats here. So we're going to head south. Kill the vampires and give it to Cetra. I could. Yeah, I'm actually down for that. Let's do this real quick. So let's go fight here. I'm actually going to fight it this time though, because it'll probably hurt me pretty bad on the auto. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm going to lose a bunch of shit. It's crazy how quick they replenish, huh? All right. Well, I guess that was good. We got more money that time around from sacking it, and then we'll give it to Cetra now. You know, it is a short campaign, but it's going to take a little longer than you would think. Yeah, you can sack them too, so you don't have to occupy them all. Yeah, you can just be aggressive. Luther, thanks for becoming a member. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Any plans for head-to-head campaigns? Yeah, dude. So there's a lot of great campaigns that already do channels that do campaign. I will do individual campaigns every now and then, but head-to-heads are going to be more my focus. Yeah, we're going to take this city and then we're gonna sell it to Cetra. So that's the plan. We're just going to send our boy Volkmar in and the Free Company, and should be able to hammer the city down pretty quick. Hey, we ride for Haggardom, yes. Hold on a sec. Just want to check something. Right. 1 second. Cool. I wanted to show you guys some cool changes we're making on Total Tavern while I have you here. Hold on. So let me get this. And let's pull this up. So yeah, this is something we're working on. For anybody who's interested in like tournament stuff. So we'll just take like a quick moment to look at this real quick. It's currently a work in progress right now, but here we are. So if we look at our Total War Warhammer tournament website, you can see upcoming tournaments. We have like the IE launch tournament. We also have our leaderboard, which of course now you can add the country and clan and all that. But we now have comprehensive stats. So this is going to be reset when Immortal Empires comes out. But basically, you can see the overall win rates for every single faction, and you can click on the faction you're interested in. So like Tzeentch, Nurgle, and you can see their win rates in every matchup. So you can see how often Nurgle beats Ogre Kingdoms, how often they beat Grand Cathay, whatever. But this is going to be pretty comprehensive and really in-depth when we get there. Now, another thing is if you are logged into Total Tavern via your Discord, you'll have your own profile in the top right. You can see your win and loss records. But what's really neat is there's now an avatar system. So as you get tournament wins with different factions, you unlock avatars. So for example, if we go to, let's look at the greenskins. Let's find them. We're still uploading them. You can see all the unlockable avatars. So for one win, you unlock the, you can see one is greenskins, and then to get an orc boy, an orc arrow boy, and an orc boy here, you're going to get for 5, and then you get 10. These ones are at 20. You get a Squig Hopper, a Doom Diver Catapult, and then, you get Rogue Idol. We haven't uploaded like everything yet. There's going to be like Legendary Lords and all that, but just wanted to show you guys. So there's an avatar progression system, and those avatars will appear next to your name on the leaderboard and stuff. Yeah. Oh, the stats don't matter right now. We just started tracking for like one tournament to test. So the stats you're seeing really aren't like terribly pertinent at the moment. Okay, anyways, back to Immortal Empires. Just wanted to show you guys those changes while we had you guys hanging out here. All right, cool. So let's do the siege battle and have some fun. It is time. It is time. Grand Cathay with the dreaded 0% win rate. I know, it's pretty funny.
For the twin-tailed comet.
There's like some weird like wind tunnel effect I'm hearing right now.
Missile infantry!
2.
Free company!
Well, the Volkswagen and Victor,
The light of
who've been the best friends for a long time, will roll in together. We'll just like fight with everyone here.
What do you bid? For the
3.
Emperor!
No, we want you guys to be in 4, actually.
Griffon.
You guys hearing that like rumbling sound? Hey, Jack, sorry I missed your super chat. Let's see. How much would you pay for Lutherus and Vulton? Dude, that would be pretty sweet. Dude, any Empire content, because the Empire is actually missing quite a bit. There's a fair amount of units you could add to the Empire. Like, you have all the knightly orders, and then you, of course, have... the Empire has, like, a master engineer. There's a lot of stuff the Empire could have added to the game, which would be rad. So, hey, thank you so much, man. And, yeah, I would be super stoked on that. 100%. We'll keep some halberds back here. Yeah, I don't know what that... There's, like, this, like, bassy sound. It's very weird. Well, anyways, those are skeleton warriors. All right, Volkmar, let's get in there, baby. Yeah. For SIGMAR! All right, team, let's keep moving up. Volkmar is just going to start banishing heretics all over the place. Soulfire Bombardment. Let's see how much damage this actually does. It's pretty good. Yeah, considering it has like a 5-second cooldown. All right, so let's fast forward here. Do a little bit of fast forwarding. Let's grind in there. Volkmar is battling, and he is such a raid boss. Volkmar is just unholy, man. We can fight the skeletons in melee. Our free company are pretty good at fighting. I mean, look at their stats. 42 melee attack with fire damage, and just like, dude. Can we please get this stuff in multiplayer? Please? For the love of the dark gods? Let's park you guys right here. And where the hell are our Empire Knights? Okay, they're stealing objectives in the back of the city. You want Dryka to get her tree mech suit? Oh, the one from the end times? Yeah. That would be pretty cool. That would be fun. Alright, let's do this. So you can see the shooting from the Free Company Militia is pretty impactful for sure. Really, really good at grinding through these units. Okay, looking good. It's pretty hot in California, although streaming in the morning, it's saved me quite a bit from the heat. Have you guys shoot there. Let's get into melee. Get into melee. Dude, I don't know, like, would I rather go Flagellants or Free Company Militia? Free Company seem to have a lot of good dual purpose, man. Like, they're really good at fighting, but also their shooting is pretty incredible, too. Glory awaits! Can we get that tower down, please? It's gonna take a minute, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna take this city. The city was indeed founded on rock and roll, and we are going to, let's see if we can find any more vampires. Yeah, there's like some weird, constant rhythmic sound I'm hearing right now. But yeah, guys, the Empire has a lot of stuff. They have Ludwig and then Luther Huss. There's like a bunch of characters. You could also do Elspeth von Draken. Like, there's a lot you could add to the Empire. They don't. The Empire is also missing one of their key pieces from Warhammer Fantasy, which is the Celestial Hurricanum. It's like a Luminarch that gives AoE buffs and can cast Celestial magic. So it would probably be like a Wuxing War Compass in that it would have like a bound comet ability and things like that, right? Yeah, so lots of good stuff. All right, let's move in here. Empire Knights have taken the back of the city. It looks like some skeleton spearmen are coming their way, but like honestly, they should be army lost here in a second.
Moving now.
All right, let's move you guys up here. Oh, it is a vampire. Okay, he's a little bit stronger, so. We've taken that from the Haggard Neckarch Brotherhood, and then we're just gonna kind of peace out here. Get you guys moving up. You guys moving up. Is there any other vampires around? Some dogs here. Still no army losses, strangely enough.
Hail Sigmar.
Ah, do we get some zombies here? Some skeletons? Okay. Crumble them, brother. Alright, so the towers are falling. Let's move you guys up. Empire Knights have fled the scene. Volkmar the Grim is... Oh, there's the Vampire Lord, okay. Didn't even see him there. He's extra sneaky and bald. Alright, let's get him. Shoot here, guys. Shoot here. We need to destack these guys. Free Company Daka, strong as always. Volkmar fighting the foul Vampire Lord. Looks like he should be going down here shortly, and that should lead to army losses for the rest of the forces. It's pretty hot up in the East Bay. I used to live in the Bay. Back in 2015, 2016, well, between 2014 and 2016, I lived in San Jose. Actually, that was where my job was before I started doing this. I didn't make the website myself, no. Well, I worked with a single developer, so there's one developer who's working with me to do the website. Yeah, it's been hot, though. It's been really hot. So Volkmar's faction does not have the elector count system. You can confederate normally, and you have access to the elector count units via the Books of Nagash. So as you take them down, yeah, Ulrich as its own faction would be cool. And really, guys, if this game keeps doing well, I would be willing to put some money on the fact that we would see. I think Musion will happen. I think Ulrich will happen. I think we'll get a Boris Todbringer unique faction someday. I think we could see all sorts of factions like that. Yeah, I think it'll happen. Like I would wager it's very, very possible. Sigma speaks through me. Can you show us the menus now? Not all. Anything pertaining to DLC we can't. Okay, so let's occupy that.
Blessings of Sigmar.
And then next turn we'll sell it to our boy Cetra. Oh, man, the war altar is so close, guys. We're so close to it. The work of God, casualty replenishment, and strength of the penitent for the Lord's army. Dude, Volkmar's got some nutty buffs.
Volkmar the Grim.
Okay, so the Brotherhood has been taken out. It's fine.
Knowledge is power.
I said knowledge is power. Look how enlightened he is. Let's destroy this for now. Although we do need that for the free company, don't we? Although, do we have enough free company in our army? I think so. We can replace those other guys with flagellants, which we're about to get. So let's just cut this. And in Antok here, we can go ahead and get the free company building. And then we can get this.
Grand Theogenist.
Grand Theogenist.
Direct me.
The
cut one of the
righteous
archers.
hammer of Sigmar.
Do that.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Get training.
Captain in here.
This is wise.
We'll sell this.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Volkmar is an economic lad. No, we don't need anything here. It's pass turn. All right. Wait, what god? Oh, for sure, Sigmar. I mean, he looks at Sigmar as, I guess, a deity. Do you think they will eventually release more Empire Legendary Lords? I do, because the Empire is one of the most popular campaigns in the entire game. In multiplayer, the Empire isn't very popular. They have a very low play rate from what I've seen. But in single player, the Empire is just mega popular. So we started with 276 factions, was it? And I think now we're down to 202. So you can see there's been some serious attrition. Yeah, the map looks good. It's a little more like crowded for sure compared to how it was before. But I don't really mind that too much. Doesn't really seem to be an issue for me. Do we want to get the Black Pyramid? I know the garrison there is quite scary. So this building's going to be finished in a couple turns. We don't have enough money for that. Southbound. Hey, the Dowie.
What do you require of...
How come they don't like me? What's going on, dude? Can we be friends? I've been literally smashing... Okay, so Thoric shouldn't attack me. I do have a history of the dwarves just karate chopping me in my campaigns.
bargain will be in...
Okay, so I think the south is like safe. We have dwarves, we have tic-tac-toe, who's like, he's happier with me. We could upgrade our docks to get a little bit more money, but I think just heading this way. Yeah, I think we go get the book. So let's head to the capital. To the Springs of Eternal Life. So let's go to Cetra. Alright, so let's do this. Trade settlements. So Springs of Eternal Life is the one we want to get rid of, right? Yes. Like, nervous about this. Yeah, okay. It's the Springs of Eternal Life. Okay, so we can get a trade agreement out of this. Let's see what they'll give us. Not that much. But the trade is nice. So I cut the trade agreement and just see how much money we can get. Okay, so we give them that. Let's bounce the offer. They're not giving us that much, actually. So I think I'll just take the trade agreement. Can you show us what the desert looks like? Yeah, I can. All right, so trade agreement. They get the settlement, which I don't really want to mess with. And we can also get a little bit of money out of it, but not that much. But yeah, we do get some trade. It's not amazing, but it does also further our relations with these guys. Trading, Cetra gets an exception. Cetra is super cool, so... For some reason, yeah, it's still 1.1. Whatever, seems fine. Defensive alliances. And looking good. All right, propose offer. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Military access. Yeah, why not? And the military alliance, yeah, we could have... Oh, yeah, that's right. It did say military alliance, didn't it? Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. We don't need it at this point. Yeah, they don't have much money, I don't think. So next turn, we will build the mage building. So we're just going to kind of hold off here. I did miss the alliance. Sorry, guys. I just woke up. Like, literally in a... I'm still getting my bearings. I don't know. I feel like the military alliance could be useful. Could be kind of thematic, sort of. Yeah, the Tomb Kings are poor. I don't know. Do I want an alliance with them? I suppose so. All right, so I think we take out the Black Pyramid. What do you guys think? Do we want to take out the Black Pyramid? Do we want to go and just go straight for the book? We're going to do all of it in this campaign regardless. The Black Pyramid obviously has a pretty big army. Don't they have like bone giants, like boner giants guarding and like big scary things? Don't you dare. Oh, hello. How about it you give me 38 Gs as well? Yeah, buddy. We're getting all the money. Can the Sisters of Twilight be on foot? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I could be wrong, though.
Blessings of SIGMAR.
Blessings of SIGMAR be upon you. All right, let's get the mage building. There we go. All right, so we got the two main buildings there. It's King... That's a pretty scary garrison. I don't know if we could actually do that. The pyramid might have to wait. You can hire tomb guards. Yeah, can I? For your Volkswagen train? Make an alliance with Setcher to see him dragged into war with Tic-Tac-Toe next turn. I know. Yeah, I don't want to get dragged into... Well, if it's... Okay, what are these guys?
Behold my greatness. It is beyond.
Yeah, and then the Desert of Araby is here. This is where the book is. The book is chilling over here. Who owns this? Is this like an ogre thing? The famished ogre kingdoms. They own the Great Desert. Oh my god, that's pretty funny.
SIGMAR has shown us the path.
Okay, so we can't quite recruit anything yet.
I am Volkmar.
Let's just do this quest battle. I'm pretty sure we could do it. We have all the OP stuff. And let's do the Staff of Command. So I don't remember this quest battle, actually. That gives us control, income, weapon strength. Yeah, like all sorts of good stuff. And 5,000 Gs. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the pyramid quite yet. It's the famished ogre kingdoms. Okay, can I just auto-resolve this? It says low. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's get in there and karate chop these guys. Hey, Jesse, thank you. Even though it's not my birthday, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with the Black Pyramid yet. We'll get there eventually. It's a desert because the ogres ate everything, clearly. Sterling's Revenge, yeah, we need to get those guys. They're pretty cool. Although usually it's better to save the RORs for emergency situations, but if you're playing a little bit more wild, you know, should be fine. Yeah, all they have to eat is Tomb King bones. Yeah. There's not much to eat in the desert. I was just thinking about that last night. I was like, you know, I feel like Korn would also not have much. Like, there's not, like, I guess he gets his skulls. Here you go.
The cult of Ulrich has defamed us. The Midden Wolves should be our allies. For was SIGMAR not a worshipper of Ulrich during his mortal span? Instead, they work against us, weakening the empire that our sovereign lord, Emperor Karl Franz, has labored so hard to unite.
I love it, dude.
Under the twin-tailed comet's glowing aspect. I will have no more of this foolishness. Slay this representative of the Ard Ulrich. Let that be chastisement enough. And then, if SIGMAR permits, we may become brothers in arms once more. Now, we must fight this sorry battle, not for my honor, but for that of SIGMAR himself. To war!
Hell yeah, dude. So badass. All right, let's go. Let's go satisfy this this wrongdoing here. See all the troops just roaring, just like, yeah.
Free company!
I feel like there's got to be some other variables here, because if it's just that army, they're going to get smashed.
Yes, my lord!
Okay, let's get you guys over here set up. All right, so looking good. Let's get the free company. They're staggered formations. Always quite good. Do we want a front line? We could just use the free company as the front line and actually crush the flanks with some of these guys. Yeah, it seems like a strong play. Because the Free Company are pretty good fighters. I want them to be embroiled in combat.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
We could get attacked in the back by something, I'm not sure. Eventually, we got to replace these guys too.
Twin-tailed comet.
Volkmar is very close to getting his wagon. Look at the 3 Chads of the Empire.
Behold the light of Sigmar.
All right, and then we have the
By the Jade
Knights to protect against any flanking, and here we go.
Company. Militia. By God.
All right, so there is slay him in the name of Sigmar. Okay, sounds good. Is that it?
Quick march.
Is there more to it?
We are Sigmar.
Or is it just slay him for Sigmar? Mortars. Dude, he's so far back. Jeez. Look at this guy. That can't be the whole army. The wolves are cunning. Ah, okay. Hidden reinforcements. Where are they at? They just like pop out nearby. Kill the enemy lord and route to route their forces. Okay. So if I just goon this character, is that gonna just route them? Yeah, this battle's in front of Altdorf, correct? Yeah.
Formation.
This is Altdorf outskirts. So this is what the multiplayer map looks like. You can see it's like been recolored. I actually think it looks way better now.
through me.
Okay, so there's the reinforcements. So I'm pretty sure in this one, don't I just need to kill the enemy lord?
Quickly now.
Yeah, so we're gonna march this way and see if we can get to him.
March.
Okay, that's a much bigger army. How strong is this lord? We need our homeboys there. Yeah, I'm going for the lord.
Immediately.
Volkmar is thinking about getting in there.
By Sigmar. Go Malan.
I need my witch hunter here though.
In the name of Sigmar.
Seems like we need to go after this guy. Yeah, that's true. We got some Empire Knights coming on the flanks, so let's go ahead and attack these guys and attack these guys. And yeah, we need to get our goon squad on this. So we'll get our characters in there. They're gonna have to take on this heavy task.
Now.
Free Company militia.
Wah!
Okay, let's get you guys in there. You guys in there. Seems fine.
For the twin.
All right, so now let's pile into this character here and try and take him out if we can. I think with our 3 characters, it shouldn't be too hard. As long as we can get on there. Perfect, perfect. All right, so the fighting on the flanks is going pretty good, actually. Flagellants are doing their business. We got shooting all across the realm, but we need to really hyper-focus on this. Okay, Hammer of Faith, Soulfire, accuse him of heresy, which is certainly accurate to an extent. And our own Empire Knights, where are they at? Looks like they're back here, so we can go intercept these boys, because they're obviously going to try and flank us. This is actually kind of a stressful battle. Yeah, like if they just keep getting waves and waves of reinforcements. Oh, those are actually great swords. Wow, okay. Okay, let's shoot those great swords, get those halberds kind of flanking in there. We should have another Soulfire in a second. All right, there we go. Perfect. So we've been able to kind of bunker bust them a little bit, taking some casualties though. Soulfire bombardment doing some nasty work. Let's get the mortar shooting over there too. Positioned, seems to be okay. Let's get you guys like right here. You guys work on the great swords. And the enemy lord is getting beaten up. Volkmar is taking a little bit of a righteous hammering, but I don't know if they're going to get more reinforcements. If they do, it's going to get very stressful very quick. Come on, give us the steel and faith and the AoE explosions. Oh man, that's so good, that ability. It's so nice. Alright, so let's move up here. Let's move through here if we can. Try and get in there and get a little bit more help on the lord. Meanwhile, on the flanks, we keep fighting. Alright, that's not the lord. We want to target him. There he is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, Volkswagen. Get those nice bombardments. So can we stream live games in multiplayer? No, not yet. That's very soon, though, I would imagine. I mean, you're going to see live multiplayer games this weekend, and then after that, I'm pretty sure we should be good to go in that regard. Come on. Come on. He has, like, Empire Knights here, which is kind of, like, mucking me up a little. It's kind of been a little bit tricky to get through that, so. Great swords, Empire Knights, go get on those crossbows. Gotta keep clicking on them, otherwise the AI will just, like, attack random shit. This character is actually somewhat tanky, too. There they go, okay. So let's see if we can get some good attacks there. These Free Company are working their way through. Let's go ahead and start shooting into these guys, and then you guys can position here. You guys position here, and let's get you guys moving into fight as well. It doesn't look like more reinforcements have been summoned yet. He just has this, like, level 1 character. Okay. Man, he is just slippery, dude. Despite our efforts, he's been perpetually elusive. Let's get some of our Free Company lads in there to fight. Come on. How is he still confident? All right, almost there. Perfect. Some of my units have the fire card. That means they're on fire, I think. Yeah, it's probably from friendly fire because all my shit does fire damage. So that will mitigate the effectiveness of their healing. So if something's on fire, it basically just heals slower. So yeah, that should be it. I think we got the Lord surrounded now. Volkmar just going Super Saiyan. Kind of a messy fight here, but I feel like everything's a little messy with the Empire, you know? Just kind of how they play. Okay, now he's steady. He's not feeling so confident anymore. And he's got old Victor Saltspire in there, giving him some grief. Okay. Let's go ahead and shoot. Their Lord is down. The political landscape can shift. The Reichsguard can commit now within... Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, the Reichsguard Knights come in. Yeah. Dude, Franz is like, hell yeah, dude. Let's get in there and help our boy. Yeah, if you guys are a fan of, like, kind of... like the scene in The Predator when Arnold, like, shakes hands with... Remember, like, the bro handshake? Then the Empire is the faction for you. All right, so, yeah, we've crushed him. The Reichsguard Knights of Altdorf, you can see the blue and red of Altdorf, going to be coming out to help us now, but that should just be army losses. Although there's still a fair amount fighting here. Need to keep our Empire Knights alive. And you guys can just pile in and help fight. Let's kill the Lord, move you guys this way. Mostly everything is routed. Looks like they still have some level 1 characters here and there. Mortar's still in line. Shoot you guys. Looking good. Barbarians are us. The 3 Chads of the Empire, Squad Rep and Johnny Bravo. But wait, isn't it? Is Johnny Bravo? Is he the guy? He's the cartoon guy. Yeah, the Elvis. So the Reichsguard and grenade launchers have arrived, so should rout these foul rebels. All right. Dylan. So good, man. With all I know, ladder bounce is gonna be wild. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, we're solid. Eventually, we're going to go artillery heavy, for sure. We're going to have a front line of flagellants, a secondary line of Free Company militia, and a third line of just, like, Hellstorm rocket batteries, just delivering the faith of Sigmar to our opponents. That's, like, kind of our endgame comp that we're looking for. And, of course, we'll get, like, a couple warrior priests in the army and all that sort of good stuff. Yeah, it's Johnny Bravo, yeah. I remember that. I used to watch that cartoon when I was a kid. Dude, that's old school, man. That's real old school. Okay, so the Cult of Sigmar has claimed victory over the foul, traitorous rebels, and then we could just heal up a little bit. I don't know if I want to get rid of these Empire Knights. I feel like they've been so solid to us. How much money is it? Yeah, we'll just take the replenishments on. Cool, so yes, we got the War Altar, baby. Let's go. Oh, Karaberg, the Beastmen are just going deep here.
Be at peace. Well, that is all.
Okay, Franz is there. So yeah, it's a pretty nice little item. It's not like as good as the Jade Griffon, but still quite good. So let's do some itemizing. Do you have any items, really? You can take that and then ancillaries. Most of them are being used. Cool. So Volkmar is level 17. We have all the good stuff. War Eternal will give the Flagellant tech, which we're about to get, so we might as well do that. Missile resist isn't terrible for him either. Okay, so we've got that tree. Let's get the Emperor's Finest. That's going to be buffing our Flagellants, which is... We want to play with Flagellants. Like, what's the point of playing Volkmar if you're not going to get Flagellants? So you've leveled. Let's max out Assassinate. And the Empire Captain... Yeah, training's okay. It's, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it, but... Dude, Kazarak's going ape. Yeah, he is. It's weird not seeing the Beastmen just, like, dead in the trash can, you know? Alright, so let's upgrade the dock. Let's see what else we have here. 4,000 for that. That's gonna be kind of tight in terms of getting more goodies. Hey, we got the silver bullets and the white wolves, dude. So many cool units. Okay. Quest successful. Great. So now we go crusading this direction towards the book. And it's going to take 5 turns to get the battle mages. Pass. Yeah, +3 control in all provinces is very good. Yeah. Would certainly be a little bit more pertinent if we were on Legendary, but... I wanted to make faster progress for you guys and also show you some fun units instead of just going super sweat. So, which Empire hero gives casualty replenishment? I'll have to take a look. It's been a long time since I've done a campaign. Been a long, long time, my friends. I think Warrior Priests too. Warrior Priest, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Warrior Priest. Yeah, I see some people in chat saying it. Damn, Turin, you must be almost as old as me, judging by your meme repertoire and knowledge of old cartoon. Yeah, I'm 34, dude. I got a year on you, man. I just turned 34. Time flies, dude. I started doing YouTube in my late 20s. Alright, let's get some... Hell yeah, dude. Let's get some of these guys. So, control, aura size, determined. Yeah, let's get the control in the local province. Why not? And he's level 10. Oh my god, we get level 10. What do we need? 15 for that? Okay. Replenish troops. You could also stimulate growth, but we're going to make these guys like actual warriors of Sigmar. I think the defensive stats are better, because they're just going to be there spamming the Shield of Faith.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Why not? Let's get another one. We can get 3 of these.
What do you require?
Oh, yeah. We probably only need 1 to replenish troops. Dude, how hype is this? Like, do I get another one? I'm like, can I just have more of these? Faith's Bastion. Oh man, they get ward save abilities. I should have gotten that with the other one. I wasn't looking. Okay. Do we want another Warrior Priest? How about another? Yeah, dude, why the hell not?
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Why the hell not? Hey, the smoking hot wife is here. That's right. That's right, darling. That's the truth. Alright, so that's going to pay the troll toll next turn. Let's move this way. Cetra's chilling. Okay. The 4th Chad Vin Diesel. You guys want to name one Vin Diesel? I feel like it would be kind of fun. Now, am I going to want a second army? Probably not for a while, so we could just have them... Eventually I can get replenished troops in all of these. Hammer of Sigmar, Wild-Eyed, Faith's Bastion, and yeah, I guess we can get a melee attack buff. Alright guys, we got just triple Warrior Priest coming in deep. Volkmar is going to replace some of these archers, so we'll just kick some of these guys out for now. And the Halberdiers aren't that useful, honestly. I think we just replace the Warrior Priest with them. We can also recruit some Flagellants. So let's get some Flagellants. We can replace you guys for the Warrior Priests. And I kind of like that army comp. It feels pretty fun. Who's this? The Knights of Origo. Okay. Yeah, the army's pretty weak. So we're gonna just send the Warrior Priests up and let them like engage. Oh my god, it's Scarbrand! Holy shit! It's him! Dude, look at Scarbrand!
Choose your word.
Dude, what the hell is this shit, man? Why do the dwarves declare war on me in every campaign? I've done nothing wrong. Oh, I don't want to be here fighting dwarves, man. I don't want it. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Oh man, Scarbrand. I just see Scarbrand hunting this poor, this... Why, man? Why? Okay, well, Scarbrand. The rogue necromancer is revealed. Oh, that's scary. Okay.
Grand Theogenist,
Shield of Faith.
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
Okay, we have room, right?
Sigmar,
Okay.
grant me strength. Shield of faith.
Let's go. Dude, why? Like, why is this happening? Like, what do I have to go kill the dwarves in the mountains? It's like the last thing I want to be doing.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
We're just gonna see like a dwarven 20 stack roll down from the mountains. Kosovar has no walls either. So we need to delete this and get some walls. I swear, dude, if the dwarves emerge, I'm gonna be so bummed. Okay, so there's Scarbrand. Looking mighty scary. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to like fight that stuff. Let me just go ahead and double check. Hold on a sec. Like, I'm not sure. I gotta read up on this. Okay, just checking real quick. All right, so just give me a second. I just want to double check. Just being safe. Am I at war with Scarbrand? He's actually neutral. So we would just take this city probably, regardless. Empire armies can become like character spam. Dude, look at our flagellants, man. 62 charge bonus. You probably trespassed on the Dowie in game 1. Oh my god. It's so troll. So troll. Okay. So here we go. 1 second. 1 second here. Well, anyways, hopefully I'll get an answer on that. I'm pretty sure we can. Because, like, otherwise, like, how do I avoid him, right? It's kind of like, there's no avoiding him. He's coming for blood. All right, well, anyways. So, moving up here, we can't reach him. His army is decent. It's mostly bloodletters with some. He's got some of the Khorne Marauders in there. Scarbrand might actually help me here. I'm surprised we're not at war with him. Like, why would Volkmar not just start at war with that guy? I need to get walls up here for the dwarves because they're going to start raiding me and whatnot. This is a little bit problematic actually because who's Scarbrand at war with? He's at war with the Tomb Kings. I mean, he's super hostile, so he's like gonna declare war on us for sure. Maybe we chill for a turn and see what happens. Because this is very sketchy. I think he's chasing this Bretonnian army. I normally wouldn't be worried. These Tomb Kings armies are pretty trash. Oh, and this city looks like it was recently hit. The garrison's actually a little bit damaged. Yeah, he's fighting the Knights of Origo, Khemri, as well as Ironbrow's expedition. Have to see. All right. Yeah, we're not quite at war with them yet. I would imagine his base is up here somewhere. Let's see. Where did Scarbrand even come from? Dude, Scarbrand's lands are all the way over here. Okay, so check it out. Scarbrand is on the borders of Khemri here. All right. This really is the Thunderdome, this region, dude. No, I'm pretty sure we're allowed to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're allowed to. He just has some of the Marauders of Khorne, which basically are just basic Marauder units. I could just go for the Great Desert of Araby. So this is trespassing on this dynasty, which I don't really care about. Thoric declared war on you because I'm friends with Tic-Tac-Toe? You think so? He's not at war with Tic-Tac-Toe. I don't know what's going on. He'll probably give me a peace treaty eventually. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm just getting confirmation about these this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's fine. So I could just go for the Great Desert, and the book is over this direction. So I want to get one of the books. Yeah, he's right here, that rogue army. So let's go here and go into ambush dance. The Volkswagen is a cunning foe. Okay. Scarbrand and Volkmar alliance, I know. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? All right, let's pass turn. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I just got confirmation from CA that we can fight them if they attack us. So those are just Khorne Marauders. So one of them is just a shielded variant of Marauders with Frenzy, and I think the other one is just a dual wielding bonus for infantry. Yeah, my free company should be pretty good against the Dowie. They should. So we'll see where Scarbrand went. I just wanted to like kind of feel the lay of the land. I'm not sure, Inventor. I'm not sure. Okay, 193 factions left, so it looks like, yep, yeah, we see it. Scarbrand is hunting that Bretonnian army. That's what it was. So Thoric is just up in the hills being a troll, as usual. Let's get some walls here to be safe.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So the Black Tower of Arkan here. He's got a decent army, but like Volkswagen doesn't care in his character Goon Squad. I'm pretty sure Scarbrand's over here. So the Knights of Origo own Xandri.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
Is that their only
stunned.
base? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll probably kill the Knights of Verigo. Just take this region.
I see
And then we'll get the book.
hand in this.
Yeah, I think we go to the Black Tower. We take that out.
Knowledge is power.
Pools of Despair have a gold mine, I think. I think one of these has a gold mine somewhere. Yeah, so corn, it's basically just cheap infantry. Yeah, it's basically just cheap corn infantry. Now, Scarbrand's gonna reappear soon, and we'll fight him. Let me make sure they're not like friends with anybody. Okay, so nope. Okay, so we're chilling. Pretty sure this is an easy fight. Yeah, just shithouse skeletons versus our OP character blob.
SIGMAR is
And now that we have the wagon, our characters could solo this whole city. Wow, look at that. It thinks it's that bad. Okay, well, let's fight this battle. Ron says, I'm going to college like 4 days before this comes out and can't bring your PC. Dude, Ron, why can't you bring your PC, man? Why can't you do it? You got to find a way. That's horrible. You're going to be suffering, man. You're just going to have to... Oh, that's rough, dude. Well, won't you have like a laptop or something for school, hopefully? I don't know. Oh, that's rough. All right, so Cult of Sigmar. We're going to siege the city. You're about to see the power of the Volkswagen. Like, it's... And our warrior priests are going to level up. And once they get Grand Soulfire Bombardment, dude, we are going to just be the destroyers of undead. It's just going to be not even funny how easy that is. All right, so yeah, basically just archers. There are some Tomb Guard in there. But Empire character blobs are actually pretty decent. Whoa, look at this city. This place is gigantic. Goodness. Let's just go over here. This looks like a nice little spot. So, I don't know how close Scarbrand is, guys. So we're going to play it pretty safe. Let's get our free company here. We're going to like try and use our character blob to just like work our way through. Sigmar's like heroes. Just pretend it's like a Vermintide mission. Into battle! Alright, character blob. Go, go, go. Let's get the free company going here. Oh, that's a fair amount of DACA, actually. That's right, I gotta put some respect on those archers as we approach the city. Alright, let's get in here. And cool. Move you guys up. Mortars can just start shelling and we should be able to get in. In the name of Sigmar. We'll do the same tactics we did before where we like take the walls with our range units. And these damn towers, man. I don't think my guys can even shoot them. We need to get... Wait, why am I... Why is... Oh, because everybody else is on horseback except my witch hunter. Okay. So, yeah, let's move in. Let's get the Volkswagen going. I think that's just for him, though. Okay, so it's just for those characters. Oh, we got the banishment now. We got the banishment team. By the Jade Griffon. Alright, so we're going to take the walls, as we usually do. You can see we're purging through the undead, so we're definitely Rob Zombieing these guys. Let's get the Tattersouls in here. Usually you want to have like one infantry buffering some of the damage, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. So Volkmar's like bombardments are just going to constantly be off cooldown. Let's just pop the word save stuff. Oh my god, look how often we can do that. We need to mortar those archers though. So free company will be up on the walls. Let's get some of you free company. Have them climb the walls here by the towers to take control of those. We're taking a little bit of damage on some of the characters, but should be fine. So when the Tattersouls get in there, should mitigate a lot of the pressure. We could do a little bit of dual-pronged action. The free company are getting up on the walls. Just keep staffing the melee attack. The Tattersouls have surged in. Sigmar guides us, yes. Soulfire bombardments. Archers up on the high ground are definitely a little bit problematic. We can't climb those walls, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to eat this. Alright, let's get you guys. Get on the walls, get on the walls, and get on the walls. So let's get you guys popped like right here. You guys can come down here, and you guys can come down here. Alright, great. Okay, Volkswagen, let's keep going. There's so many buffs to cycle between, it's nuts. Use some of these guys of heresy, seems fine. Alright, so we want to get the wagon in a little bit deeper into the formation. We have so much like stacking ward save too. Just nuts. Alright, so yeah, that's not good actually. That's pretty bad. Those archers are really just giving us the dirty up there. Probably gonna lose a couple free company militia units here. These ones are just like, can I please go back? Take me back. Alright, let's get you guys out of the city, actually. That was a bad idea. Just keep them back on the walls, they'll be safer there. Alright, so we can do a little bit of fast forwarding as we just grind through these units. Soulfire bombardments, ward saves, buffs, all that sort of goodness. Oh my god, can we really get all the way up here? That's pretty cool. Guys, we could like climb up to this. Oh, there's like a staircase there. Oh, that's cool. Banishment. Yep, let's banish. Yeah, the army's looking pretty thinned out. We for sure put a big dent in them. Let's get some of these pistols here. We got the pistols up on the walls. The free company are shooting. It looks like the Tattersouls have been banished. Let's pull them back. Because Scarbrand could appear at any time. He could. So he could come butter our bread if we're not careful. Let's get Sigmar Sons in there. Warrior Priests are a little bit damaged. I'm nervous about Scarbrand just showing up. I'm pretty sure it would take him 2 turns. And Volkmar's casualty replenishment is insane. Is there anything the Empire Knights can do? Let's get them down here, actually. Did I charge my Empire Knights in? Why are they so damaged? Oh, it must have been a tower shooting them or something. Behold the might of Sigmar. Wow, Volkmar's taking a lot of damage from something. Must be the archers just kind of shooting him. Yeah, look at these free company up on the walls here. Isn't that cool? Alright, let's withdraw the Tattersouls from battle. No need to have them die. Volkmar's healing cap is on the way. Ward save. Seems good. Yeah, it looks like he's just getting shot by archers. So let's get the wagon master in here. And we'll charge down some of those guys, replace them with these other ranks. And, yeah, you guys can just chill right here. This archer position they have up here is very nasty. Okay, so the Nagash warriors are getting a little bit beat up. Oh my god, he just comes like screaming around the corner. Here comes the king. Alright, let's get our character goon squad. The righteous of Sigmar will cleave through them, hopefully. Okay, never mind, we gotta keep finishing this. Alright, so we got some guns up on the walls, which can actually shoot him. Potentially do some good work. We have the Archer Duel of Fates. These damn archers of his up on the walls are nasty, too. Alright, so how many of these skeleton boys do we have left? They're crumbling. His lord is actually just dying to free company here, so that's good. And let's get you guys around the side to go deal with the king. Volkmar can keep rolling. Lot of bones. A lot of bones here in the old desert. But we got a nice set of characters going in. And since we're Volkmar and we also have the proper upgrades, they start at level 10, which is rad. How are our free company? We're taking more decent amount of damage. You know, we don't have like a true cheese comp, which is like archer spam. Like archer spam would be pretty strong here because we could just like shoot from outside the city and cheese them down. Come on, characters. Take them down. There's like 10 of you. Don't want to lose someone here. Volkmar, let's use this and this. And the king is almost dead. We just have to make sure our characters keep spam clicking on him, and then hopefully that'll get us where we want to be. One free company militia did get taken out. Oh man. Don't want to lose a warrior priest already. I guess these Nagash warriors are doing some work. Let's put them in 5. Volkmar is coming over on the wagon to have a word with their managers. Alright, let's move the infantry in. I'm sure we can. It looks like those guys are crumbling. Mortars, take down these archers. Tomb King's lords are very tanky. Alright, let's move through. I guess there are a fair amount of spears here. Let's accuse him of heresy. Alright, Volkmar, get there, buddy. I'm hoping that by taking this guy out, we'll trigger army losses. He's still not crumbling. He's at literally like 5%. Very, very tanky. Yeah, the towers are doing a lot of damage. They are. Should be fine, though. We'll get there. Let's go give the melee attack buff to these guys. Okay, he's got to be crumbling now. Critical binding. The Volkswagen's like rolling over him, too. Alright, so we took that out, which is great. Let's use the ward save and get the bombardment going. Move you guys up, move you guys up. Hey, Pone, how you doing, man? We're almost there.
To smite.
Buffs and
By
buffs.
the Jade Griffon.
Almost got this unit down. Army losses soon-ish. These damn archers, man.
Battle prayers.
Yeah, free company aren't like amazing in siege battles.
Formation, march!
Archers are just like way better, but archer spam is really boring. At least for me, I can't stand watching archer spam.
Moving now! For the twin
It did get nerfed. Like archer spam got nerfed a little bit actually.
Quick march.
Okay, so there's still some fat towers here. So let's move you guys across.
Legionist.
And it looks like this pocket of troops is finally crumbling. The guardians of the walls.
Formation, march!
Go get in the gatehouse here. Dude, the city is massive. It's crazy how big it is.
Ivorina, listen!
Okay. Army losses soon, maybe? Maybe feeling some army losses?
Ready for war!
Let's get into these archers.
To war.
I feel like I'm playing domination. There's capture points. Flagellants? Yeah, let's not get flagellant shot with arrows. So that will destroy those damn towers.
Father Grim.
Yeah, we just killed like a ton of towers, which were wrecking us. I'm pretty sure all missile units had their damage reduced by like 10%.
SIGMAR.
Which actually sucks for multiplayer, but for campaign it makes more sense.
Understood? Now!
Oh my god, those damn skeleton chariots.
Finish up!
Just blast them if we can. See if we could shoot them.
High priest.
I am Volkmar. Dude, if Scarbrand just rolls up on us, if he can somehow reach us this next turn, we might die. Like, straight up. The only advantage is we'd get the city to defend. I really hope he can't reach us. That would suck. We would lose so much. Wouldn't be the end of the campaign, obviously, but it would be bad. Okay. So those have been taken out. Finally, we get the army losses, I think. Nope, not quite. Okay, yeah, we did. Great. Yeah, everything's crumbling. Okay, we did it. Certainly better than the auto-resolve, which had our whole army dying, so I'll take it. I will take it. Perfect, perfect. Only yeah, Shadow Warrior spam is pretty cool. That's true. What kind of problem did I have with my hand? Basically, yeah, like I had nerve problems and I had some damage to my tendons. It's a long story. Yeah. Wood Elves are pretty good in multiplayer. They're not bad. Yeah, in Domination, they don't have like great infantry, like amazing objective holders, but they can certainly snipe you off. Like they can still kill you the same way they killed you in land battles. Yeah. I don't know how Wood Elves will do. I'm really curious. We'll have to see. When Immortal Empires comes out and everyone gets their hands on the game, I think we're really gonna see how it goes. So we will try and fight Scarbrand though. I'm gonna try and hunt him down. He ran away. He was chasing some Bretonnian army into the Shadow Realm. Cool, that's a lot of experience. Let's just occupy that.
SIGMAR, grant me strength.
Okay, let's do this and cut this. Like, we heal super fast. Our army heals like turbo quick. So we should be okay in terms of healing up. Level 18, Volkmar the Grim. We have all of his like really, really good tech. Yeah, we do. We probably should get the Sigmar's word for him eventually. Emperor's Finest, let's do it. Oh my god, look at the levels. There's so many levels. Magic resist? No thanks, we're good. It's kind of funny to imagine like a witch hunter fighting in a gutter versus like a rat or something. Alright, so Shield of Faith, yes. It's gonna be pretty good. Shield of Faith, we want to be able to just stack, like overlap those like ward saves so we basically constantly have it.
Orders.
Alright, well, looks like we're all set here. Take a shot every time I say Grim. Well, that would be a lot, considering we are playing Volkmar, the Grim. We're at war with the Dowie. Like, they declared war on us for some reason. Have you ever played... No, I've never played Mordheim. I really do want to, though.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, there's another big army here. They might attack us. I'm pretty sure we would just stomp them in an open field fight. Okay, let's pass turn. Not much else we could do. Oh, yeah. So 193. The amount of factions is certainly dwindling from the starting 270 something. It looks like we got attacked, which is fine. We'll just stomp them and should be okay. You should probably focus on eco and get a second army. Yeah, we could, or we could just keep making fun units and rolling around with Volkmar. We will get a second army soon, though. It'll just be like a haggard, flagellant, you know, type army, and we'll send some of the characters to go join that army. Wartime would be fun to play. Yeah, I know. Is it? It's probably hard to get like the original Wartime books and all that, right? I would imagine it is. I think we got besieged. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, so one of the dynasties came. Okay, so we got the volley fire. Winds of Mauer, magic. Okay, we don't even have any wizards, so it's fine. Mounted weaponry, and then rifle barrels. Free company militia, missile strength. That seems pretty good. Clergy of Sigmar will give us warrior priest recruitment. Let's go here and get the Imperial University.
Grand Theogenist.
Can't get the walls at the moment, so I guess we just start with the growth building.
Ready.
It's been running pretty smooth, honestly. I haven't been having too many problems with it. In this region, we do have the growth in the main city, so let's go ahead and get some eco buildings there. Try and sauce up that economy a little bit. Pools of Despair are ours if we want it. It looks like it's been abandoned. Oh, shit. This Bretonnian army is still running from Scarbrand. It's still alive. Okay.
Sigmar be praised.
So Pools of Despair. The Knights of Origo are just haggard. And
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I forbid this.
is this the same faction? The Calf Dynasty of the Tomb Kings? Yeah, it is. The banner looks different than the actual... The problem is they'll just take the Black Tower if I leave here, so we need to just chill for a turn.
This is forbidden.
Though he's mustering, it would drag that army into open field,
Forbid this.
which is actually good. In open field, it would just be a massacre. Okay, so we go fight them right now. Turn, regarding the endgame scenarios, if the race is wiped out and it gets chosen for the scenario, I think it's like a separate thing. I don't think it's tied to that. I haven't experienced it myself. Some other people could probably answer that who've played more campaign. Okay, so I think we just go fight this.
Yes.
Yeah, we attack him, and it's going to pull these armies out.
My faith in your ways.
So skeletons and... yeah, pretty small little garrison. Nothing to worry about, I don't think. Considering that our free company, like, look at the stats. 32, 37, 31. Charge bonus of 52 on the free company militia. Oh my god. The flagellants have a charge bonus of like 60 something. Yeah. So let's just go pull them into open field here.
Cleanse the filth.
Cleanse the filth. We could auto this. We don't lose anything, actually. Would you guys rather, like, see this fight, or should I just, like, auto it? I don't know. I feel like this is just worthy of an auto resolve, because it's mainly just, like, skeleton hordes. We could fight it, though. I'm down either way. Maybe ambush. I don't think we need to. We could just hunt them down. Broheim has all the Mordheim rules expansions as PDFs, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Arch Lectors will come. Let's put the banner on Volkmar, giving him extra speed to his wheels. That's going to put him up to 55 speed. Not bad. Let the boy watch. We'll certainly take less damage. Like, we would take a fair amount from this auto. Yeah, it seems like most people want auto here. I agree, too. It's just like... that's a lot of damage, though, that we didn't need to take for sure. But it's all right.
Never yield.
Let's occupy.
The instrument of
Just waiting for Scarbrand to appear.
honor before glory.
Just this big beast.
Chosen of Sigmar.
I like, we don't know where Scarbrand is. He's been quite mysterious. So this gives us sharpshooter. Yeah, okay. We want to get that free company tech. Nice. So missile strength for free company militia. That's good. And then we can get the flagellant tech here. So let's get that since we have mostly free company right now. So the free company missile strength is decent. It's up to 22. Campaign line of sight, sure. That'll let me see Scarbrand from further away. No immortality yet. Soulfire is what we want. It requires level 15, which is pretty deep. Deep down the old tree here. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have replenished troops, obviously. Let's get the armor. It's more important to just be tanky. Alright. So far, so good.
Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar the Grim. Oh, the Zentler's Reichsguard. Very cool. Okay.
Volkmar.
Eco buildings. Pretty sure we're destroying that. We could upgrade the main city here. Probably a pretty safe region. And next turn, we finally get a dreaded battle wizard. Which is going to be a big change for sure. Yeah, we found some heresy in our lands.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We for sure have. We saw Oh, there he is. There's Scarbrand. He's been chasing this like Knights of Origo army in circles. They've been Benny Hilling each other. Ooh, man. Okay, guys, it might be time for the duel with Scarbrand. I know you guys want it, so I think we make it happen. Do you know if the Beastmen Herdstones will be minor settlement battles or open field? I have no idea. That's a good question. I have no idea. We'll have to discover that together. Scarbrand's here, though. Oh, hell yeah. Volkmar versus Scarbrand is badass. That is badass. I know Volkmar has an unfortunate fight with, is it Be'lakor in the lore? But he ends up, surviving it, so that certainly speaks to, there he is. We could go assist. Oh, somebody took out those guys. Oh, Ark in the Black. Okay.
Blessings of Sigmar.
So we can't reach him. Here's the rogue army I need to kill, which is actually pretty strong. Nicolandor, the Blade of Scalariel. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that army is no joke. Jesus. Way Watchers and like... Can I actually beat that? I think I could, but it would be very hard. That'll be like one of the later things we decide to do. Let's get Hold the Line. It's pretty decent.
Knowledge is
I want to take on Scarbrand. So these are the Marauders of Khorne, you could see. They have Frenzy, Spell Resist, bonus first infantry. Decent stats, but I mean, obviously his Scarbrand's not like as well developed as Volkmar is. All right, so let's get some eco buildings. Firstly, we want to get walls here, and that's the most important thing. With the dreaded Dowie nearby, can we get peace with them?
I have little patience.
Yeah, and Be'lakor. He's around. We need to get... the garrison's already pretty good, I guess. Let's maybe get some eco buildings here. So this will give us income and growth, and then we can get the walls shortly after. Tap room. Do we have any public order issues? Not really. Okay.
instrument of Sigmar's.
So I kind of want to go up here and finish off these guys, but I also want to get the Scarbrand fight.
My knowledge is
So we can't reach this, so let's go like this.
hunting the wicked.
And then we'll go in ambush. And that way we can reach the pools next turn, if I'm not mistaken.
What?
But also we have the option if Scarbrand pops back this way. Yeah, this army's nasty, this one.
Blade Lord, at your service.
Can I just like ask for the book? Just be like, hey man, could you just let me have that? Ah, that's right, we were gonna get a Battle Wizard too. Battle Wizard! What kind of wizard do we want? Now fire is pretty good here on this. Burning Head did get nerfed. Let's get a Celestial Wizard, guys. Okay, Knowledgeable is different. Look at that. So it gives you character experience gain. No longer does it give you the OP-ness, the OP action there. Disciplined also gives us melee attack, so I think I'll probably take the Disciplined one. Comet of Cassandora, like one-shots things, guys. I'm thinking about getting that because it'd be super fun. So let's go Celestial. It's also a little bit uncommon. Let's see what other traits we have. Regal, Imperious. Yeah, Disciplined is going to be better. For sure, with our Flagellants and Free Company and things like that. Dude, you guys want the Comet. Trust me, you want the Comet. He's only level 1, which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Now, Comet of Cassandora is I want to show you guys how overpowered that spell can be. It got changed a little bit. It like one-shots anything it hits.
What is your wish?
We'll have multiple wizards, though, too, so it's not a huge deal.
This is wise.
Yeah, we got the Comet of Cassandora coming. Plus, Windblast isn't bad.
Praise Sigmar.
Hey, Ellie, your endgame is going to be a rising tide of pissed off Dowie for sure. Thank you for the 35, and yes, it is. The Dowie hate me. I don't know. They're literally one of my favorite factions, and I always venerate them, and I'm talking about how awesome they are, and then they just come and attack me in every campaign I play. All right.
Defender of the faith.
So let's watch what Scarbrand does. Okay. Yes, perfect. Yes, dude, we got Scarbrand right where we want him. Oh, that bread is going to get buttered. Oh, yeah. We need 2 Celestial Wizards for the Twin Comet. They need to add the Celestial Hurricanum already. Just give us an FLC. Just give it to us. Oh, who's ready to see Scarbrand get owned? Oh, this is going to be so great. He's just going to get gatted by those Free Company militia. Although there's a lot of Bloodletters in that army. I'm actually kind of nervous about it. But I think that my guys are jacked enough to fight them, like my dudes. We'll have the warrior priests like saturated in the front lines. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, the fight is on. The mage isn't gonna quite reach us in time, I don't think.
Who calls?
Blessings of Sigmar upon
The nation calls. All right. It's gonna pull in the garrison too, which is nice. So we'll have some sacrificial units.
Grim.
1v1 him, Scarbrand would probably win. Volkmar is not like a duelist character. He's a wagon character, so. Let's do some upkeep first before we have the big fight here. Let's get the walls. Looks good. In case the Dowie backstab us.
By the Helden.
Oh, yeah, dude. Be gone, foul demon. Just, you guys want to just like hype it up and then just auto-resolve? Just like, all right, there you go, let's auto that. All right, let's do it. It's on, dude. The Dowie heard that I gave them an F+ in multiplayer. Yeah, I could have gotten the mage in. It's okay. I just wanted to rush into the battle. You know, Volkmar is a little bloodthirsty. He's not going to wait for reinforcements. So we'll get to show you guys the Marauders here. The Marauders of Khorne, which was pretty rad. Yes, blood for the blood god. Dude, Scarbrand's about to just get it. He's going to get it so bad here. Is Norska... Norska's not as bad as, you know, some other factions for sure. So here, let's find these guys. This is what you guys want. So these are the Marauders of Khorne with dual weapons. You can see they're pretty rad. They got the bonus for infantry right here. Spell resist and Mark of Khorne, which pretty much just means they have spell resist and frenzy. And the other Marauders, I don't know where they are, but they look the same. They just have shields. So for the Emperor. Let's get the Chad front line ready to go. All right, let's get you guys in position. Don't know where Scarbrand's gonna go. We're not sure, but we're gonna have a couple rows deep to deal with him. They have like helmets on, the Marauders, yeah, not masks, but like helmets. We'll show you guys again. So let's just get the warrior priest like staggered in the front line. That's so cool. Like each part of the formation has a warrior priest like leading it. We'll have you in the back to give the goodness there. You here, and we need to get some flagellants guarding this formation, and the Empire Knights can just guard this side. All right, very simple formation, but we're going to change it when the fighting starts. You want to see? Okay. Where are we at? Yeah. So check them out. See? They're so cool, man. So cool. So they have those, and then yeah, they're just the dual weapon variants. I don't think they have any basic Marauders. Oh yeah, they do over here. Okay. This is a shielded one. They're pretty good. I mean, really useful in multiplayer for sure. Just like good melee attack, shielded. Like, you know, what's not to love? All right, guys. So let's get this party started. Let's get like this nice position here. The mortar can start firing, and it is on, dude. Yes, go, Anakin, go. Scarbrand is, he's definitely here in the footsteps of Volkmar. Oh, I was like looking, okay, he's got like 800 weapons rank, so we still got to put some respect on his name for sure. We'll start mortaring them, and they'll have to come after us here in a second. I want to just hit him with everything. How much armor do state troops have? Not much. Tattersouls have 0, and do I have any? Yeah, like 30 or 40. It's pretty rough. So we're just mortaring him here. Okay. Here they come. The state troopers of the gods. They're just gonna run in front, just like fanatics of Sigmar. All right, we can just keep them back here, whatever. All right, so here they come. We got Furies coming in. Furies will get wrecked by our free company, though. Double time. Come on, guys. Scarbrand's like taking a little bit of sweet time here. Okay, let's turn you guys around here, and then you guys can screen there. Perfect. Scarbrand's like walking. He doesn't think that he's just going to get absolutely destroyed, you know? Okay, so let's just roll through those bloodletters. Let's burn through the witches. Let's give them the Rob Zombie. Alright, so let's have you guys get in on these Chaos Warhounds. You go here, and you go here. That should do it. Oh yeah, just the big Empire charge. Love it. And Furies are gonna hurt, but Free Company are especially jacked. Oh yeah, dude, look at that powder. So nice. So we have huge charge bonuses on things. We want to make sure to get that. Let's pull you guys back and around. Get on this. The Chatter Souls. 2, 3. Shoot your boy Scarbrand. He's going to be quite nasty. Let's get you guys charging here. You guys here. You guys here. Shoot this. Shoot this. And Warrior Priest. Let's go ahead and accuse him of heresy. Volkmar is just being a chat over here. All right. So we almost got him down. Let's go pop the different buffs. Get the Warrior Priest buffing everyone nearby that's fighting. Fight the demon, brothers! Witch Hunter accuse Scarbrand of heresy. Very, 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 very apt, I would say. But yeah, looking pretty grim for the Khornate Warband here. As Scarbrand's going to be sent back to the warp, and Khorne is going to be like, dude, you got smashed by a bunch of state troopers. Just naked, shirtless guys? Well, apparently so. Alright, so Scarbrand's in the can. A little bit anticlimactic. Alright, let's get you guys around the side. Oh my god, Free Company Daka is so good! They're also good fighters, which is so cool. Alright, well, there you have it. There's this... Dude, the Warrior Priest just fighting with their hammers, dude. Just look at this absolute Chad in here. Just banishing demons with great swords. I mean, it doesn't get much cooler than that. Alright, let's make sure that none survive. Although, I'm pretty sure he was in March Dance, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, he was in March Dance. Alright, there you have it. Dude, the Free Company have a ton of armor piercing because of Volkmar. So yeah, it's... do Warrior Priests have magic damage? That's a good question, actually. I think they do in the campaign. I don't know about multiplayer. Demons cannot stand before t-shirts and pistols. That's right. Absolute heresy of a creature blasted. Yeah. Magical armor-piercing ammo. Dude, I know. So, Volkmar's Free Company, fire damage against Nurgle, magic damage against all the other demons. He was in March. Go back to the shadow. What trade are we going to get on Volkmar, though? The Corman strip was put on the barbecue. It was, man, it was. What are we going to get, though, is the question. What is the trait? Since we already have Spaltzar, yeah, we can get Marcus Kruber as the Empire Lord. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Okay. Let's take the money. Just this haggard demon army is just going to be fleeing the scene. Okay.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, oh, man, that's so good. I forgot how strong that was. 8% weapon strength for the whole army, guys. So that's going to just even further sauce our units. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. Volkmar's level 22. Let's get the strength through hardship. So this will give... This is the one that helps flagellants, yeah. So and then we can get stand your ground, and then that should be good. So let's do... it's Marcus Kruber, right? So with a K? Let me go ahead and see how you spelled the name. Even got a Volkmar quote. I know. So good. He's got to march back to Khorne and explain this. I wish... Yeah, Warrior Priest should have two-handed weapons. That's something that I agree with. And, is it Kruber like this? You guys can correct me on the spelling in time. El Prior, how do Skaven weapon teams play? Very, very good. Yeah, they're very... Just bring the mortars. You're going to be fine. And Nick says, Faith Steel Gunpowder. Sigmar bless his haggard mustache all day. He is leveled up to Marcus Kruber now. We'll have a second army soon. To battle, probably sadly battle the Fal Dowie, who've just been trolling us this whole time. Level 9, we got the training. Let's get the full plate armor. Almost level 15. Level 15 is where stuff gets very real. Whatever, just... We can't get the Soulfire yet, so that's all that really matters for the Warrior Priests. Yep, we're almost there. Okay, we spelled the name right, that's good. So the Black Tower, we could level that bad boy up. Are the Dowie coming to invade? So it seems like it was mainly just trolling from the dwarves. I don't think they're actually coming for us. Our main settlement's looking good. Let's level you up. Can you reach the army? You can. So we got to cut one unit. Huh. There's like nothing I want to lose here. I'm attached to this entire army. Sigmar Sun's got a pretty decent stat buff. They're probably not as good as the Flagellants. No, they're definitely nowhere close. We'll send the Sigmar Suns to join our second army. The hell's some dwarves? Oh my god, please.
you propose?
The dwarves, of course, just perpetually trolling us. Dude, this rogue army will probably annihilate me. Like, triple Way Watcher, Tree Men. I mean, I do have some really OP traits, though. The Great Desert of Araby has been taken by Arkan. I think we go up north and secure our territories here, so let's do that. Lose some priests? No way, dude. We got to keep leveling those characters up. They just get so strong. Because this army eventually will have 4 Soulfire bombardments, which means we just, like, clear out infantry like it's nobody's business. Alright, let's pass turn, I guess. Is there any diplomacy I want to do?
The Empire. What?
Sterland, I thought you already had a trade agreement with you.
Welcome, my countrymen. Very well. Who calls?
Who calls? The nation calls. Alright. So, the Black Pyramid, we could probably take that now, but I don't know if it's, like, super urgent. We want Xandri and we want the Pools of Despair, so I'm hoping the Dowie will break off that siege. Lose the Witch Hunter? No, dude. He's been with us the whole time. You gotta have a little bit of loyalty. The Witch Hunter's useful, too, because with the mass DACA we have, if there's any big targets, he can accuse them, and then the gunpowder's just gonna... That's how we killed Scarbrand so quick. It lowered all of his resistances into, like, the negative, basically. Man, the dwarves trolling, dude. Yeah, like, so that army's taking attrition, so I'm thinking the dwarves will break the siege eventually, and then we can go get that. We'll go take Xandri for now. Can you confederate Carol Franz? I'm pretty sure I can. Let's check that out after this. We'll look together. War wagons are pretty good. Yeah, you could probably have a war wagon stack. It's not going to be like the most like efficient army of all time because the Kislev wagons do it just way better.
I am Karl Franz.
Yeah, so it seems there's an option. I need to like be on better terms with the Franz. We'll homie up with him later. He seems to be struggling here. Although it looks like mostly, yeah, he's got a starting province. The dwarf army is going to be forced back, I think. Xandri is owned by the Knights of Origo, which is just by themselves, so we'll just go squash them. 100%. And let's just move up here. Perfect. Any attacks coming here? Doesn't look like it. How are we doing with Talakwa? Are we friends with him? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we're on okay terms. He is indeed Karl Franz. Yeah, he is. He's the Franz. Eventually, we'll send some of the characters to the south. What the hell is this? Oh, that's cool. It's like a pyramid obelisk thing. Speaking of Dowie, what's the chance of getting some Dowie bike mounts? Probably very slim. The best I think they'll do for us is giving the dwarves like extra airship support, like so giving them like the Malachi, the Slayer engineer guy, and giving him like a big blimp of doom. Oh my god, Tomb Kings are just going ham everywhere. Is that the followers of Nagash? No, it's not. So that dwarf army should buckle off here in a second. Is that Arkan? I think that's Arkan over there. Man, like all these sieges are being trolled. I can't like get them. I think the north one I can lift and then take it for myself. Bretonnian armies are super weak in campaign. They're really terrible. Because usually, unless they're late game like Grail Guardian, like Hippogriff stacks, but usually it takes a while for those to happen. Who do you belong to? The followers of Nagash. Okay, he's neutral. And then the dwarves here should be breaking the siege soon. Oh, that actually is Arkan. Okay.
Lord of Bretonnia.
So how many bases does Arkan the Black have? Oh, he's actually expanded well. So it looks like he's got most of those territories there. We're going to need a second army soon. Any eco developments we could do? Yeah, most of the bases are developing at the moment. This is the one I really want. We could attack the dwarves. Just be like, hey, get out of here. Go back to the mountains. Okay, and then we have this random guy here. Arkan's army is interesting. I could just go smash him, but then the Black Tower is not super garrisoned. So what would probably happen is this army would attack one of my two bases here, which are pretty undefended at the moment. This is a little bit unfortunate. So let's just chill out. We're not in any urgent state. This is going to be our boy Cetra up here, who's like... Cetra and I are like best friends here. And the book isn't going anywhere. We can do that at the end of the episode. That's going to be kind of our goal here. Yeah, we're going to probably go Blue Tree next. Because we've gotten everything we want from here. Yeah, great swords, halberdiers. We don't need any of this, and artillery master is okay too. We're gonna go blue tree and probably get the upkeep production for headhunter and the not logistics but quartermaster. So that's gonna be our plan.
Volkmar the Grim.
Could attack the Dowie, could attack Ark in the black. Let's wait and see what this army does. So we'll just go into ambush here, move up a little bit so we can reach next turn for sure. Go into ambush stance and pass turn. Let's see where that other Tomb King's army goes. Once we get like walls here, like skeleton armies are just absolute trash at getting into like garrison cities. You just have like 1 or 2 towers up and you could just like own them basically. Are there any turn restrictions? I don't think so. I think we could just go balls deep now. Yeah. We're gonna be having a good long stream today, don't worry. I had my coffee, I'm feeling jammed. What is everybody else streaming? So I know there's obviously a bunch of other streams going on. What else is being played right now? So I can add it to my queue of things to go watch later. Let me know. 120. The Black Tower of Arkan. So that Tomb King's army is chilling there. Or it looks like they might have gone to march stance past me. When the Knights of Arrigo get karate chopped, I can... Dude, these dwarves are so stubborn. Their whole army's gonna die. Bulls of Despair is holding on like a champ. Okay, so this guy's march stance right now, so I'm thinking of just taking him out. And then we're gonna be like in constant mortal combat here. So can we get both of them, though? I don't think we can get Arkan and the other one. I'm pretty sure we just annihilate Arkan. Who are you? Yeah, he doesn't like us anyways. All right, let's start this war with the followers. So Anticity streaming Archeon. Lionheart was playing Be'lakor. Legends doing Cetra. Zarkovic is doing Grimgor. All right, very cool. Thank you, guys. I was curious what everyone else was doing. So the Black Tower, we probably need to fight closer to this, simply because... And this is Arkan, yeah? Okay. Cleanse the filth. Yeah, that's an auto for sure. That's pretty easy. Took a little bit of damage, nothing to worry about. Take the money. And now we can go here.
The wicked flee before me.
Do we want to go into ambush? Maybe Arkan will fight us in open field. I seriously doubt it, but let's see if they want to. So Artillery Master is useful later when we do switch into artillery, but we can always come back and get that. So Corruption, I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Control and Local Province, none of them are like super useful to be honest here. Was just watching Anticity. Turin getting any crazy lag? No. Which is weird because Anticity has a much better computer than I do. We have the Emperor's Finest. I mean, I guess Corruption is perhaps going to be pertinent with demons and stuff, so we'll get that. Survivalists. Level 10. Foe Seeker for the Vigor. Almost level 15. So one more big fight and our Warrior Priest should be the Terminators that they've signed up to be. Just kind of getting random stuff. Jackie Fish is playing Techless. Yeah, I know Spartacus is doing some Imric too, right? Did he start that? Oh my god, it's so nice having magic.
The instrument of SIGMAR.
So nice. Alright, so we've taken him out. Perfect. Let's get some of these eco buildings. Let's get this. And upgrade the harbor here, which is going to give us even more income. And can we like get peace with Thoric?
Talk if you must.
God, why does he not like us? Okay.
Your fate.
Okay, they don't like the treaties with Khemri and the Bowmen of Orion. Okay, that makes sense. I made friends with Orion early on, so that might have been a mistake. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Tech Tree, Imperial University, and we'll get the Engineers Guild, which is probably a good one to get early. Hammer the Witches, baby! Oh my god, the Temple of Luminarch. We have to get it. I don't care about my economy, guys. If you're not playing with the Temple of Luminarch, you really just don't know how to live, because that's just so much fun. What do we want to cut? Probably don't need that many warrior priests in the army, so we can take... You know what, we could actually take the Witch Hunter out, Victor, and he could just go, like, start gooning guys. That's pretty expensive, though, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, worth. Alright, so we'll get the Temple of Luminarch next turn. It's pretty expensive, I think. How much is it? Yeah, 1900. It's going to tank our economy, but who cares? Who cares? Well, we should be able to get it next turn. Oh, yeah. This is going to be so good. Dude, just Luminarch blasting. A Luminarch Doom stack would be pretty terrible. You wouldn't be able to kill the mass amounts of infantry. Okay, so Arkan is going to be next on the old list. Honestly, maybe cut Greatswords at some point. Yeah, Flagellant. Yeah, I think the Greatswords aren't very useful, to be honest. I agree with you, actually. That's a really good assessment. Because they just have no support and they're expensive. Thank you. I didn't think of that. Oh my god, the foul Slanesh bots are back. Dude, YouTube needs to definitely try and get that in check. Uh-huh. There we go. Perfect. I think I got it. Did I get the Slanesh bot? Maybe. And, cool. Dude, the foul Slanesh bot here's here. So it wants me to raid. It's telling me to like raid some Skaven lands as if it's still giving me like the main Empire quests. These dwarves are still just dying of attrition. So let's cut the Greatswords. I agree. And just give me this fat Luminarch. Oh yeah, dude.
Chosen of SIGMAR. Tools of judgment.
We can jump you back in the army.
My spyglass is of use.
All right, guys. You guys ready to see Arkan get blasted by a Luminarch? I sure am. Can't afford any walls here at the moment, unfortunate. Anything we can do down here to develop? Not really, but we have walls everywhere, so looking pretty safe. Look, the Knights of Origo are going to help me. Yeah. Yeah. We have to keep Marcus Gruber in the army, too. All right, so let's get in. Oh, yeah. The Knights of Origo ride to our aid. We have Tristan the Beast Slayer in here. It is a siege battle. It's just like a small settlement, I think. Yeah, so he's gonna have some towers, I guess, which is a little bit annoying, but it's time. It's time. No, it's not decisive. Yeah, it was medium casualties, which I could have done, but I feel like it would be kind of wasted. Dude, this area really is the Thunderdome. The amount of legendary lords we fought already is crazy. Like Manfred, Arkan, we've battled against Skarbrand. You know, we have Thoric like right next to us. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's just so much going on. Yeah, it's good times. Yeah, Twitter struggles with that too. Interesting. All right, so we have a Luminarch. I'm going to be looking for Arkan. Tristan's the solo crusader. This is kind of thematic. It's like he's like the character in the movie where all of his people were wiped out, and then he's like the last to just come in and avenge, right? Just have to push those capture points. Yeah, there's honestly not much to this, guys. We're just gonna deploy here with our free company militia. Do this. 1, 2. Volkmar's like character blob is really nasty, especially now that we have magic. It's just 2, 3. We could just have the melee get in here. Empire Knight's back here. Luminarch's gonna chill, and we'll put it on fire at will. All right, start deployment, start battle. All right, like our characters, we could just like send them in to deal with pretty much everything. All right, where do we have some shots? Where are these haggard crypt ghouls hiding? All right, so moving. The Limp Bizkit is being played. All right, let's get in on these guys. Go. And what are these? Some crypt ghouls? So we don't want to blob too hard. We'll just like send a couple in there. I'm pretty sure my free company militia will just annihilate the crypt ghouls. I'm curious how they'll do in combat, actually. Oh, almost forgot our wizard. He's on foot, so he's a little bit, you know, you can forget about him easy. Okay, looking good. Start acting all these debuffs. Very nice. Let's move you guys up here. You can see how quickly the heretics are being banished by our characters. And the flagellants taking a little bit of damage. But once we have mass soulfires on everyone, it's just gonna be nuts. Alright, so where is Arkan the Black? I know he's around here somewhere. He hasn't entered in. He hasn't entered into the battle at this point. Our haggard wizard just running on foot. Look, the Knights of Origo reinforce! Tristan the Beast Slayer, he's avenging his fallen comrades. Although, I guess he's gonna have to go try and find a home somewhere. Dude, free company just kind of feel like the way to go. Like, look at this. They not only, like, thump, but they're also, like, not that much worse than flagellants in melee. All right, let's get up here. There's our boy, Arkin. All right, there he is. Let's move you guys over here. See, like, look how, like, the Tattersouls are kind of, like, taking a lot of damage.
I condemn them.
Do we have any, like, Wind Blast action we could do? Let's get you over here. Let's get you guys, like, partying over here. Go clear those out. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think the Free Company might just be, like, better. All right, so... Oh, that's right. We have nets on these things. That's super sweet. All right, so you guys are moving in. Let's set up shop here so we can shoot these guys down. Drop the dreaded net. Put you in guard mode. So look at that. We just get a fat net on those guys. Unfortunately, line of sight's kind of buggy here, so we're not able to kind of see them correctly. Yeah, all right. Pull you guys back. Yeah. See, that's really kind of crappy. Like, we can't, like, hit them because of the way they're, like, postured here. I'm gonna go back to playing multiplayer after this and just be like, why are my, Oh, that's probably gonna, like, bounce off the wall, isn't it? Yeah, it was an okay cast. But so our guys do magic damage, so they should just karate chop him here. Let's get you guys up here. This is what we want. All right, let's get a little bit closer. Dude, it's just brutal. Just brutal. Free Company Doomstack OP. It's kind of hard to get him. All right, so let's start shooting at Arkin if we can. We have these Free Company here. Let's get him sit. Get him nice and comfortable. If anybody tries to come down that ramp, we should be able to shadow realm them. Here comes Arkin. So we're trying to shoot at him. It's a little bit tricky. Let's get those crypt ghouls in there. You guys are heading on this objective. You guys moving over here. Get these Empire Cav in there. Looking good. Chariots are a little bit problematic, I suppose. Yeah, we haven't been able to hit Arkin. He's kind of like line of sighted back there, I suppose. Not sure what's going on there. Cool. Let's get the ghouls. Got you. Got you. The character goon squad. Slowly working through things. We're going to get Arkin the Black eventually. It's going to happen. You just wait. Alright, these haggard mortars outside the city are still shooting. We probably cut the Empire Knights too. As useful as they were early, I think their usefulness has certainly dwindled. Alright, let's net these guys down. Very well. Sure, just shoot whatever. Alright, let's get Free Company in here fighting. Free Company in here fighting these guys. Let's move up into the open space. So there's Arkin. So let's see if we can, like, get him somehow. Wait, oh, I saw some giant hand. Look, it's Tristan the Beastslayer. Look at him. Tristan the Beastslayer is trying to take on Arkin. He's trying to avenge his people. I love it. It's so flavorful. All right, how's our character goon squad? Yeah, just unstoppable. Unstoppable. All right, so the flagellants have done their job. Let's move some of them up here into the city. You guys can just chill there. The Temple of Luminarch being just super janky, as it should be. All right, let's get some help here. We have some more buffs. Hopefully we can just kill these chariots. Poor Templehoff. It's like it just can't even figure out how to shoot. Its brain cannot compute. All right, so let's go ahead and charge here. Get a little bit of support behind them. Tristan. Oh, there you go. Okay, it shot that time. That was good. Okay, so at least the Luminarch can get a little bit of action going. That's the thing about the Empire. They have so many fun units, just like ridiculous. And they might not be the best at times, but they're fun to play with, man. All right, moving through the blob here. Hashtag free Tristan. Yeah, Tristan's trying. Looks like the Free Company are winning a lot of their fights. Let's pull back the injured ones. Oh, I forget what the trade is for defeating Arkin. It's probably pretty decent. Dude, Tristan the Beastslayer, he lives. We need to ride to his aid. Screw all this. Volkmar must ride to the aid of Tristan the Beastslayer. The Luminarch must join on this holiest of crusades. Okay, can we like sneak down here maybe? Maybe. Should be using my magic. But, you know, the faith is just so strong that kind of like, do I really need it? I guess so. Alright, so let's ride to the aid of Tristan. Okay, Tristan's okay. He survived. Don't know where Arkin the Black is, though. He's kind of been cackling and hiding. True villainy. Is he just gonna get army lost? Oh, that's... Well, there you go. Alright, let's see if we can Luminarch him at the last second. Come on, Luminarch. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, he doesn't have line of sight. Come on, Luminarch, please. For the love of the dark gods. Tristan the Beastslayer wants the final blow. Oh, here we go. It's happening. No, Tristan, don't ruin this for us. Come on, Luminarch. You can do it. No, Tristan is line of sighting us, I think. Okay, is it firing? Alright, whatever, dude. Brave Tristan is back. Yeah, he is. At the turning of the tide. It makes the Tomb Kings love you even more. Oh no, Cetra's gonna love us now, because we're like best homies with... Yeah, 1900. Pretty fun. The Luminarch's just so weird. Sometimes it works so well, and sometimes it just doesn't. It's better in open field battles. I think in sieges, there's a lot of stuff that just kind of screws it up, you know? A lot of stuff that just makes it kind of not work. Look at this. Volkmar, just look at him. He never wavers and never yields. Some say he never even sleeps. Everything about him is bent to that one great task of holding back the darkness. He can't do it alone, but then again, he doesn't need to. For his sheer resolve inspires men like us to greatness. Dude, pretty badass. Pretty badass. Yeah, the Luminarch is just so haggard. Oh my god. Dude, you have to use the Luminarch though, because those moments when it does work, it makes everything worth it.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Okay, we definitely need some walls, because there is going to be some retribution for sure. Okay, Arc in the Black, Diplomatic Relations with Tomb Kings, and, ooh, 25% weapon strength in fighting vampires. Nah, that's not that useful anymore. Would have been nice earlier.
Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar the Grim. Marcus Kruber's leveling up. I'll just kind of get him jacked. Soulfire. Oh, yeah, dude. Now it's time to keep it real. This is keeping it real time. Now we have mass Soulfire on all of our boys. Wind Blast and Rolling Skies, I guess, only affects flying units, so we'll just level up Wind Blast to the max. And the Witch Hunter, he's almost immortal. He has an ability called Cornered Rat. That's pretty funny. Trade the city to Tristan? No, I can't. Tristan has to go... He is going to be an exiled knight now, where he goes and, you know, figures out his life. Can we get peace with the dwarves yet?
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
Can you just relax, dude? Jesus. He's so mad. Which books are a priority? So each book, we can show you guys right now what they all do. So this one gives us research rate and income from post-battle loot. And each of the books also gives you an ancillary and unlocks one of your state troopers, and also gives you upkeep production for elector count state troops. So for unique troop types, right? The fourth book gives us enemy hero action chance and casualty replan. This one gives us hero recruit rank for witch hunters and warrior priests, which is actually good for us. And this one is insanely good right here, because this one gives us another 25% cooldown to battle prayers for our whole army. How nuts is that, right? So basically, our warrior priest spam, like Volkmar is going to be having like 15, like 12-second cooldowns on his bombardment. Oh my god, we got to get that one. Where's that? Okay, that's up here. That's a little bit of a journey, but we'll go on a crusade for it. Once we secure our mainland, we'll go for that book. Attrition, immune to attrition, wow. And causes attrition to enemy units in my lands. Hero, action, success chance, and capacity for witch hunters and warrior priests. Wins the magic cost 10%, okay. This, whoa, look at this book, the 8th book. It gives us melee attack for all of our armies in melee defense. That is nuts. Do we need all the previous factions in order to have... So, even if you don't own the factions, as long as you have game 3, like, they'll all be in the game. You just won't be able to play as them, I think, right? I'm not quite sure what your question is. Do we need all the previous games in order to have all the playable factions? Yeah, if you want to play them, but they'll still be in the campaign. And this one just gives us... It's one of the weaker books, unfortunately.
Defender of the Faith.
Crazy stuff. Hey, take care, Mark. Thanks for joining. All right, so we have secured land. Arc in the Black needs to pay the price now. I think it's about time we go after that rogue army and get one of the books. We need to get the Righteous Zeal. It's going to be hard, though, man. That rogue army might kick our butt. I'm a little bit nervous about it, too, because if I lose, then I lose like all these characters that are pretty well developed. So I'm like, well, I guess I could retreat, but then they would just chase me down. Yeah, Okay, so it looks like we go for Ark in the Black. And then the book. The books are kind of far away, honestly. It's a bit of a journey to go after them. Do we need growth in all the provinces? Not really. Let's just, well, I guess my public leadership isn't the best. Trade supplies? Yeah, we can get that.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Dude, how is this shit still going on here? The Dowie are just so persistent, and it doesn't seem like they're taking attrition anymore. Whoa, holy shit. I just clicked that and it made like some scary ass sound. So Arkin probably gonna come from here. So we probably sadly need to get walls, or else I could lose that city. Looking around, we definitely have some income buildings we can fill up that spot with. Yeah, the books are not easy to get. Like the closest one is right here, and then there's actually one right over here, which isn't too far either. The one with the battle prayers, though, is the one I really want, which is right across the way here. The dwarves are always in the way. It's true. They like to troll us. Can we actually reach the city? It looks like we can. And Tristan would help us once again. He would join us on our crusade. It looks like Cetra is sending armies to go help with Arkin too. I have to make sure he doesn't steal any of the territories. Public order seems stable in all our regions. The settlements are close together, yeah, but it doesn't bother me at all, actually. How many territories does Arkin have left? So he's got 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think there's a couple up here, and then there's one on the island as well. Want to get that second army, but my eco is like the fact that I have the Luminarch in here and like all these other inefficient units. It's kind of hurting us a little bit, but it's so much fun to have. It's so much fun. All right, let's get in here. To battle! Can I not reach it? Not quite. Okay. Channeling, Winds of Magic. There you go. Let us channel some magic. So, Cetra's coming. We see his armies marching. Hopefully the Pools of Despair. I could probably trade the dwarves like a city for it. We'll have to see. I need to take over this like whole continent here. Tristan returns to us. He does. Okay, it looks like attrition. Yeah, another army coming in. Might be time to get a second army. I'll have to min-max my main army a little bit. Probably cut the Luminarch. As fun as it is, it is a piece of shit. It's pretty terrible, let's be real. So we cut that, and then we can start marshalling a second army, which would just be like flagellant based.
I bid you welcome.
Hey, Toddbringer. Look at that. You'll receive this payment. Dude, I'm down to party. What else can we get? Let's get a non-aggression pact while we're at it. Hell yeah, dude. Give me the bro handshake. The Sons of Sigmar stand together. Okay, now there's 2 dwarven armies there. One of them is raiding. Ambusher discovered. These poor Tomb Kings are just like, please, I'm too weak. Wow, they actually got a good army together very quickly. So, I think we come down here, because they're probably going to siege the Black Tower, which... Would they attack it right away? That's the question. So down here, let's develop these regions. We actually have some income buildings we can level up. All right, we got the eco buildings. Like the thing is, if I don't take this, then what's going to happen is Cetra is, which is okay, I guess. Maybe he'll deal with that. We could hard march down here to deal with this army. How far can we get?
Do not betray your king.
So let's like hard march like this. I guess we just take the Great Desert of Araby and then do the book. Because, yeah, we'll see. They'll probably go for this, which is kind of annoying, but it does have a garrison that could hold for a moment, and we would be able to resecure that. So let's get rid of the Luminarch. At least we had some fun laughing at it, right? I can't get any Elector State troops, which is a shame. Maybe you can offer the Mountain Folk for Elven Genocide in exchange, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. Cool, yeah, the dwarves aren't attacking us. I don't know if we need to recruit a second army quite yet. I'm trying to hold off on it for as long as possible. But, yeah. Very, very soon. Very, very soon indeed. Alright, so close defeat. let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with the towers and things like that. I don't know. We probably don't have a chance, but I kind of want to like test the waters. Usually the undead armies are really haggard. I don't know how good the towers are going to be. We do have crossbows, which can kill the crypt ghouls. So maybe we can like spread out around the city and abuse them with towers and things like that. Skeletons are slightly slower than state troops. The crypt ghouls are more of a problem. I had walls coming up here. Well, I guess we get a second army in the capital. Yeah. We can also send some of the characters to join that army, so it'll be a little bit stronger. We're going to need to get more free company. I think free company are just the way for Volkmar. So strong. Crypt ghouls are barely sentient, but they can fight. Yeah, they sure can. Look at that guy. He's like munching on a hand there. All right, so they're deploying on all sides. Okay, it's not a super defensible city, unfortunately. What we probably do is like deploy at one position and just try and win the fight there. Where do we have good towers? So we have 1,000. Here's the middle, City Plaza. We certainly have some choke points here. So where do we have defense towers? Okay, so it looks like these are all walls, so it's not any like towers. Okay, so that's not very good. As far as towers go, we do have one here and one up here. So this looks like a pretty good spot to defend, actually. Like we hold this choke here with the swordsmen, get the crossbows to kind of blast from behind them. And then we get you, and we just like develop all these towers. That should be able to shoot into the middle as well. And we'll see what happens. I don't know what towers are actually the best for the Empire. What do we have? So cannon towers, piercing towers, probably cannons, I would imagine. Explosive tower, though, against undead might be the way. We'll have to see. Dealing with the actual Tomb King himself is going to be a pain. So if we move to the other side, we could have like a distraction state trooper, and he's just going to like run them around. Let's give it a try. All right. So fast forward, just get those points, and here they come. I don't know which tower is the best for the Empire. I don't know. Cannon tower or explosive tower. I'm thinking cannon, but the problem is it might take too long. We need to like get started, so I guess we could just try the cannon tower for now. Because we just need them up, because the fighting's going to be here very, very soon, right?
Crossbows ready, General.
Okay, so that's obviously not very helpful. Is he on foot? Looks like he's on some sort of a mount. So we need to like trickle in one at a time. Oh my god, you see him just like ambush me there? Oh, he is on horseback. Okay, so we want to get a spearman to engage with him and pull these other swordsmen back. And we want to seal the breach here. So the cannon tower will be up, but it's going to take a minute. Then from here, I think we just have to get the cheapo piercing tower, just because, you know, that's pretty much our best bet. All right, shoot the crypt ghouls. Get the spears to go fight. And kind of saturate behind. The distraction state trooper is working, so let's just get him to kind of run and lure some of these troops around. Yeah, it's going to be tough, guys. Crypt ghouls are a pain, and the towers are still a ways off. So you can see our crossbows are pretty heavily obstructed at the moment. Like, they're kind of shooting, but like I don't know why they're obstructed. They should be able to shoot into those. Looks like the lord of theirs is getting a little bit beat up, and let's get this tower. We just need whatever we can get. Alright, so do we have more ghouls coming here? We do, so let's get some big salvo volleys in here. First tower is the best? Well, thank you. Yeah, I should have done that then. I could have gotten 2 of them instantly. I've never tried it with the Empire. Although I guess they're the same type. Like, I know some factions have kind of like special tower parameters and whatnot, but... Okay, so the state troopers, how are they doing? Being hunted by skeleton spearmen. Okay. Now the spears stand ready at the second wave. Towers are up. And this tower is going to be finishing soon as well. Do we have any more towers we can get? We have some back here. I don't know if we can actually reach those, the problem. Yeah, once again, the crossbows are just not quite able to get the job done. So maybe if we're up here, they will. So let's reposition the crossbows. I think our positioning was a little bit off. We need to, like, zip over to you. So let's come down and around like this. And then we can also get some more towers around the city. So the state troopers are holding. My crossbow positioning kind of screwed me up a little bit. But thankfully the towers are blasting. Yeah, you can see they're starting to take a little bit of work, actually. Let's get another piercing tower here. The Chad swordsman holding. Yeah, the cannon tower is actually doing a lot of damage. It's shooting into this like bunch of units and seems to be doing well. And cool, so we're holding here for now. Crossbows can shoot up and over, so let's just... Sometimes if you just like park them and let them shoot on their own, they do better. Any swordsmen we want to run around with. Yeah, these guys can come back.
Our weapons are yours.
The crossbows are now firing, and it seems like they have a better arc of fire, which is good. Our distraction guys. Oh yeah, they could be used as a distraction. What do we have? Crypt ghouls coming this way? Let's even get a barricade up in time. We'll try and like screen them out here. Okay, good. So they're both shooting into the blob now, and so too are the cannons. The cannon tower is blasting. A lot of angry golems coming around that way, which is going to be a problem. But thankfully our guys are in a good position here. The barricade will be finishing in 12 seconds, which will hold back the gremlins for a period of time. And if I had like one cav unit, dude, this would just be so good. Alright, yeah, the Tomb King's army here is kind of getting hammered a little bit. But we're going to have a lot to deal with soon when these golems get in. Alright, thankfully we got the walls up, and there is a piercing tower coming, so maybe that'll do a little something something. I don't know. Really important to keep this point. So we're just saturating in. Can we shoot the crypt ghouls specifically? See if we can get them. So the piercing tower is going. Where else would we want to set up a tower around the map? So we're going to re-secure this. We gotta hold this objective though. So that's why I'm kind of like waving this. The crypt ghouls are getting shot by the piercing tower here, and it looks like they're waddling back around. Yeah, the crypt ghouls are getting worked. They're definitely getting worked a little bit. What is this? This is a skeleton spearman. Oof. See, now they're coming to the middle, which is problematic. It's going to force me to move. Any other towers I can set up? Not quite. Not at the moment. For the Heldenhammer. I agree 100%. There's probably a way to win this with a little bit more cheese. Not quite sure, though, what the tricks would be. So we could set up a tower over here, too. And we can try and retreat our crossbows over there. All right, so the wave of ghouls is... Oh, no. You Shopti summon. I think our crossbows are faster. So let's, like, peace out with them. See if we can get away. We have the spearmen holding. And we have these guys recapping. And then we can build some towers on that side and see if we can get a little bit of magic happening. We need to get the crossbows away. The Ushopti summon really just wrecked my plans there, didn't it? So Volkmar will have to come in and just own these guys. Yes. Okay, spearmen, let's get you going this way. We need to like cheese with the towers a little bit. Come on, guys, come on. You can get by. Down here now, let's get towers. I'm probably gonna get army loss before that like is a variable. I think these swordsmen peace out and try and like juke. We need to keep them alive. We can get these like 2 beat ones here. Although the longer we hold this, the more value we do get from our towers, which is quite nice. We have that full health unit of spears. Yeah, I think we got to hold this point for as long as possible. It's our big value city here. So one of the crossbows got shattered. Those damn Ushopti summons, just cheating basically. Capture weight's going for them. What is this, a domination battle? Shoot right into the center mass here. Yep, they're gonna get those towers down. Do a little bit of fast forwarding at this point. See if it matters. Crossbows getting chased out of the city. Yeah, and they did get that. That's rough. All right, let's retreat here if we can. And do we have another tower we could set up on this side? We'll be finishing in a couple seconds. Looks like they're coming for me. I should have another mirroring tower here. Yeah, there's one there. Come on, state troopers. I need some of you to come back. You know, they're like we literally come from Central Europe. Why are we in the desert right now? All right, so the little piercing towers are shooting. Let's fight those skeletons in the choke. Some of those archers being chased out of the city. Okay, they came back. Nice. All right, so let's like loop you guys around this way. Spearmen are holding. I don't know for how long though. We can get another tower over here, I guess. Piercing tower. And yeah, it's shooting, but not doing a ton of damage, obviously. I wish I could see the value on those. It'd be kind of interesting, actually. So what do we got here? Yeah, the Tomb King's army is very damaged. It's very, very damaged. You can see the little piercing tower that is trying its best. Skeleton spears, we could come and like try and sneak in and get this. You guys, maybe like reroute down. Just like chill out here for now. Poor skeletons, the poor spearmen are not going to hold much longer, and the towers are gonna bite the bullet. Not before they do a little bit of damage, though. Yeah, the cannon tower felt like it did a solid amount of damage. Okay, so let's creep in here, see if we can get this tower, this situation back here. Crossbows on the other side of the city. Let's grab this point. We're not getting army lost yet, which is surprising. And these spearmen are actually holding very well. If we could have gotten them in this kind of a choke earlier, we might have actually won this. What's our leadership? It's 10. It's looking pretty grim, but hey, at least both towers are able to shoot. Let's grab you. You guys can go re-rally and grab this point. The Haggard crossbows are grabbing whatever defenses they can, and yeah, that's army losses. So we did okay damage. We did okay damage. If we had like a character, like a captain or something, maybe. Yeah, that probably wasn't worth our time, so we won't try that again. And it might be winnable with extreme cheese, but yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Turin, has anyone other than me been trying to make I hate sand references all day? I think you might be the only one we've seen, which I'm surprised. Although, yeah, I guess we don't have like an Anakin character here. Yeah. Poor settlement garrison was defeated by King Peshedu here. So Volkmar will come karate chop this guy. And we'll have to resecure. Definitely need a second army to deal with the width and this kind of pressure. I guess I could have panic recruited a lord there and maybe won the battle that way. Hard to say. They might have just sieged. Did Skaven get changes? I'm sure there's been changes for everyone in campaign. Hey, they took it back. Okay, that's good. So we can just recolonize that. So our southern territories are looking good. The dreaded dwarves. If the dwarves attacked me, it would actually be very, very stressful. Just like some erect, like Longbeard stack popping up. Although we do have the AP free company, so that's pretty nice. Am I going to finish the whole campaign today? I don't think so. We'll get pretty far. We'll get pretty far. I'm thinking of doing it tomorrow as well. We'll do like today and tomorrow for this campaign, and that should honestly be enough to finish it. Because we're doing the short victory condition, which is just... We just have to take out the Oracles of Tzeentch and the vampires and then handle 30 territories, basically.
Volkmar the Grim.
Okay, so... Get some walls up there. So try and get it to tier 2.
Volkmar has shown us the path.
Okay, so we're heading this way. Our economy is pretty good. And, yeah, fast turn, because we're just kind of mirroring the movements of the Tomb Kings here. Should be a pretty easy auto. Xandri could be attacked, but we do have Cetra. We almost have enough for just like a standard military alliance with him. But looks like he's going to be attacking your boy. So that's good. And pass turn. Yeah, Spartacus did a video going over all the changes in IE. Yeah, he's really good at those kind of videos. I'm terrible at it. I'm like, I just like my multiplayer. Although I'm really enjoying, I enjoy campaigns a lot when they're, you know, got this new stuff like this. It's really fun. We'll always, like, I think, like, even over the next few months, we'll always have, like, one campaign going, just one. Just in the background, kind of rolling along. We could, like, live stream it, like, weird times of the day. Does miscast reduction actually do anything yet? It's pretty game-breaking for caster characters since release. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if you have miscast, unless it's bugged, like, it should reduce the chance of miscasting, and then you could just overcast all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, where'd that Tomb King army go? Did they flee? Like, what is this guy doing? He's just like barely out of my range, which is super annoying. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Like I take this back and then he just gets Xandri, right? Xandri is instead of playing whack-a-mole, he'll take this, but we'll get this city here. Just the dreaded whack-a-mole. I love it. Uh-huh. And then we will occupy it. We will shut this down. Cancel construction. Xandri is going to get a lord. General or a huntsman general. Probably going to just be a witch hunter. Or excuse me, one of these guys. Cunning, ambush success chance, army zoned in local region. That's pretty good actually. And poison attacks. Regal, not super useful. So we get Homeboy in here. What we need in this region actually is like a recruitment center for we have growth. Yeah, we have growth there. Okay. So this is why like you want to keep your RORs basically, right? So Xandri's garrison is pretty mediocre, but if we do get which ROR would really make a difference against that type of an army, Deathjacks aren't going to be super good. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just get the 3 missile ones. Although the Reichsguard Knights would probably karate chop him. So Deathjacks and Reichsguard Knights. All right, yeah. I think that should be enough. Like those Reichsguard Knights just running around the city, plus a warrior priest like buffing, I think will do the trick.
The instrument of SIGMAR.
And that'll be our second army for reals. In the current state of Warhammer 3, the only mass cast reduction that does anything is... okay, copy that. Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'll have to look into that because I'm certainly not in a position to give a super informed answer. Very expensive upkeep on these Empire Knights. They've been great, but they can go into retirement.
The righteous hammer of SIGMAR.
Okay. And then we need to get the recruitment tech, like I said. So we need the growth building for now. We should be able to get it at that second region. And everything's looking good here.
Warrior of SIGMAR.
Would like to get one more unit. Like, I feel like we need, like, one more here just to get where we want to go.
Servant of the faith.
It's going to be tight, but I think we can win it. Like, last time was decent, too. And now that we know the proper arrows, like, I think we're pretty good. And so he could just defend from the north, and then we'll be fine. What do we want to name this guy? We got to come up with something cool. We'll think of something. What's a good reference here? Okay, he besieged the city, which is nice. So that way we can just now roll up there with Volkmar and just lift the siege, and it should be game blouses for them. Hey Turin, campaign team's pretty steamrolled. Do you think CA should increase difficulty? Okay, so here's the thing. I like we're playing on very hard. We're not like on legendary. So it's not going to be like, you know, super difficult. And you can also change the settings. Here's the thing. With the new endgame scenarios, there's actually big challenges that happen later in the campaign. And there are other factions that are strong. They're just not like near me, so...
I serve SIGMAR.
Okay. It doesn't... Like, we're steamrolling these crappy factions, but we don't know what other great powers are out there. There are stronger factions than me right now, for sure. So let's just...
This is wise.
Yeah, hard march is fine. This army's trash, so even if they... Alright, so let's go lift the siege. Get the growth building. Our income's still pretty good, all things considered. Let's get the tannery. And it seems good. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't feel like a steamroll to me, though. Like, yeah, we're winning these. I'm a pretty experienced Total War player. I'm not the best, but... Like, typically, like, that's just how campaign works in general. Like, if you're very experienced, you're going to be steamrolling. Do you have enough for another Battle Wizard? We do. So we'll get a Battle Wizard for our other gentleman soon. We're about to finish the Imperial University, which will give us a hero recruit rank for wizards. Perfect timing. We're not steamrolling at all. I mean, like, it's we've killed a couple, you know, local threats, which are literally the threats that are designed to be killed. And if you play the long campaign, there's a lot more to it, and you have the end game events too. I don't know if we'll get to those today. I set them to proc between 65, like, so I don't know how crazy they are. They could really add to the difficulty. Sorry for the late entry. Hope you're wrecking, though. Hey, it's going good. It's going good. Yeah, we have the Volkswagen now. We do. Yeah, Tomb King's armies are pretty terrible early.
I will scour the enemy.
So he's like, want a peace treaty? Okay, I'm good now. Surprised the dwarves are still plundering that city. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, there's just a Haggard Beastman raiding party, too. I think Cetra himself is coming. Yeah, he is. He's like, he wants to get in on the stomping of, yeah, like Tomb King's... Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. There's that upgrade.
Praise be to
Oh, look at him fleeing, dude.
My servant fails me.
Sigmarite heart.
My servant fails me. That's pretty funny. All right. Can we actually catch him? No. Dude, that's so ratty, man. That's so annoying. Because now if I leave, he's probably just going to turn around and do it again. Xandri's garrison is okay, I guess.
What?
No, what? You know what? Let's, like, recruit a couple more RORs just so this doesn't happen anymore. And we'll get, like, Sigmar Sons. And that should be enough. Now Volkmar can go and, like, deal with the actual important stuff. Damn, look at the movement required to get here. Okay, I don't think there's any risk of attacks coming from here. Although, I suppose there was earlier. Yeah. So we get the Great Desert of Araby. Then the Wizard's Caliph Palace. And we let Cetra go north. Yeah, he won't give the defensive lines yet. Okay. Pools of Despair have opened up. Nice. The Dowie have lifted their siege. Yes. Yes. I didn't notice that at first. Can cut that. We're gonna cut one of these
I cannot.
so I can get it with the free company building. Okay, what else do we want? Chance of intercepting, -2 corruption, control, we just get growth.
Orders.
Nobody leveled up from that, it was too pitiful an amount of experience. Okay, so we got the tech. We have the Engineers Guild. It's a pretty good one. Give us a little research rate.
Submit to your
And we have you, who's just going to hang out here. Some building options. Sure, why the hell not? We need to get that Battle Wizard actually moving up here. So now we have the Battle Wizard recruit ranks. So for you, let's just get a Fire Wizard. Confident. Leadership. Leadership for the unit's army. Yeah, that's alright. Whatever.
I serve no master.
You serve no master, except you kind of do. Alright, let's get Burning Head. He can head up there and pass turn. Alright, all's good. We're making progress. What is that Bright Wizard? He looks kind of funny. He looks like a Light Wizard. Maybe I gotta look close. That's a Grudgeon. Well, the Dwarves could have taken it, but it looks like they just like raided it and left, so that's fine. It works out for me.
The Empire's foe.
What the hell is this? Wurzag? Oh, shit. Wurzag is strength rank 9. I'm 55, so he's probably got like quite a bit going right now. Although, you know, my armies, that's the thing with my army, it's like lower tier units, so I don't think they count much towards the strength rank, even though I'm much stronger than that. I wonder how that works. Indy did set him, oh, you're talking about his campaign, yeah. What did the endgame events look like? Are they really apocalyptic, or are they just kind of like low-key? Okay, the Wasp succeeds. Ambusher, Cetra is ambushing, but I don't think he's ambushing me. This army's just sitting here. It's just like... Oh, I guess Cetra being nearby is kind of dissuading them from wanting to attack. Alright, so we could march through the desert, take a little bit of attrition. Let's go ahead and get the military building to unlock free company militia. And the wizard can hustle up. Pools of Despair. Sure, why the hell not?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
And I think we can march here.
Yes.
Like, I don't think there's any threats to us that are that substantial.
I see Sigmar.
So maybe we can reach the Great Desert next turn, and then do the book. We gotta take him to the library.
Honored to serve.
We could do some global recruitment, but you know we're not terribly rich.
Ever vigilant.
Hard to dig them. Yeah, the dwarves definitely don't want to dig in the sand. All right, so I think Xandri's safe for now. With Cetra nearby, if that Tomb King's army gets too close, Cetra is just gonna like fly over the rafters with a steel chair. I really hope this. Yeah, I don't think the Tomb King's army is gonna go after the Great Desert. I like these single provinces; they're fun. He got the vampire scenario, and all 5 vampire lords immediately became the top 5 strength ranking factions. Oh wow, they're wild. 13 full stacks of elite units turn up. Oh, that's cool. I like to hear that. Yeah, the campaign looks good. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm just kind of getting into it, but I think people are gonna go ham with all the new start locations, and like even the old start locations like have like new enemies nearby, so it's gonna really change the dynamic of them. Yeah. Doctor, yeah. The Steven Seagal neck chops are for sure happening.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Alright, so let's get you. Let's max that out. And then our wizard has leveled up. We can get the Thunderbolts. Almost high enough level for the old Immortal.
Volkmar.
Oh my god, dude. Why are you like this? How are you even taking this city? Oh, the garrison sucks.
My knowledge is yours.
So maybe Cetra will fail that. I hope. Not wishing ill on you or anything, buddy, but that is pretty annoying. Okay, so this lord, do we have the free company building yet? We do. So we can, once we get some free company, we'll they're not as strong in this guy's army, but they do still have the trait, which is nice. Dude, that is so annoying. Oh my god. Cetra just cackling. Pools of Despair are ours. Alright, I guess we just keep heading on over. Do you want to do the book, though? I probably need to get a full army for that. Let's just head here. We'll get the Wizard's Caliph Palace. We'll brazenly go in March Dance. It was the vamp one, max difficulty, all the vamps. Yeah, I see you guys are telling me about what happened with Indy. Setro just going ham. The wizard can go jump in this army. Do we have any more, like, warrior priest recruitment? I think we do. No, we're capped there, but we do have another battle wizard, so we could recruit one just for the income boosting.
The righteous hammer of SIGMAR.
The army needs Saurus. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We'll try and see if Setro will trade us the settlement, because it is a really nice one for us. Can you still do the thing where you help with the siege retreat that causes your ally to lose? I don't know if you can. That's pretty funny. I'd bait, reinforce, and dip. Oh, man, you guys are... See, I don't, like, do a lot of campaigns, so you guys know all the dirty tricks. All right, so... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. A second army came? Dude, what the hell is going on, man? Well, we do have a Bright Wizard in this army now, so... Our boy Cetra, like... You know, he could have helped. He was, like, standing right there, so I assumed that they would be scared off, but... Oh, this is so annoying. So I'll have to rebuild this main army. They're probably going to die here, so I'll rebuild him back in my main base, and then they'll have to roll up. Come on, man. We do have Burning Head here, though, so that changes things quite a bit. Like in the choke points, the Burning Head's going to be pretty nasty. They do also have some good units. Yeah, you can see they have the Cairn Wraiths. Ah, man. If we can win this, that'd be pretty wild. I don't think so. Cetra just did that tactic? I know. Cetra, I thought Cetra would help me. He was standing right there. I was like, oh, those armies will run from him. But no, he's just like, nah, dude, I'm good. Let's just let you lose these territories.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Spearman.
Yeah, reinforce Cetra's armies and then kill him. Oh, we got an army. So which point do we want to hold is the question. This is for sure the weaker army. And this is where the reinforcements come from. Okay, so maybe we want to draw that out for as long as possible. So we deploy over here. We'll get you here, and then we can get you over here as well. Get the 2 towers.
SIGMAR calls.
Coming right... Oh, no, we want the tower over here, so we want to cancel this one. All right, and then we get this one here. All right.
Awaiting your command.
We'll try and win. It's not very likely, I don't think, but... We will let the basic spearmen hold. We have the Death Jacks and the crossbows who can kind of chill right here. We have the Archlector, so he's going to be able to help, and we also have a wizard. As far as our knights go, we probably want to use them to like distract and recap things. So we'll have the knights doing their jams over here. So Sigmar Sons will obviously be very useful here. We need layers and layers. This is going to be our tower position, and then we can have the distraction squad over here. That way, it might keep us from getting army lost, and maybe we can pull some sort of a cheese out. Yeah. The explosive tower is pretty expensive. I'll probably build one. It's 1,500, though. That takes so long to get to it. You know what? I guess we have enough in this area, so let's try the explosive tower. I like that. It seems like it makes more sense against these units.
Armed and ready.
All right. So here we go. Let's do this. Take the Reiksguard Knights and let's move them here and here. See if we can like chill back here with you guys. And we're getting pretty close to the explosive tower. Oh, look at that. So the bats are just going to run in and die, hopefully. Are they actually going to be smart enough to go after my archers? Holy shit. No, I was going to say. This is still the AI, mind you. So I don't think so. Let's get you in there. Look how much damage they're doing to my spearmen, though. It's pretty wild. All right, so we need to make sure to build this as soon as we possibly can. So let's get the explosion tower and go right here. That's a cannon tower. Explosive tower is quite a bit. Oh, that's right. These are Tomb Kings, so they actually have their own missiles. All right, so we're going to have to blast those guys. Sending in the Ushapti. Thankfully, sending them in against spears is quite good. Reiksguard Knights are, it's like tethering to my screen, which is kind of annoying. Mostly swordsmen. Okay, so any burning heads we want to get? You see how it like tethers sometimes? It's very weird. So you guys can start shooting at the Ushapti, which is going to be nice. We almost have enough for the explosion tower, and I think they're going to flank us properly this time, so we probably want to maybe get some spears over there. So the Ushapti are getting hammered down. Reiksguard Knights are on the other side. Almost have enough for the explosive tower. Like, hopefully it'll come into play. All right, so they're not like super bunched up. Unfortunately, our poor archers are going to get hunted right here, so we just want to run this way. And the Bright Wizard can come and, I guess, start the burning heads, which I think they actually bounce off the walls. So we'll see how this goes. Reiksguard Knights are here. We now have enough for the explosive tower, so let's get that. See if it can do the job. That was a decent burning head. It seems like it had a little bit of an issue with the terrain there, which is a shame. All right, Reiksguard Knights, where are you at? So let's see if we can like win a fight here. So we'll get you, and then the Reiksguard Knights will like creep around the side. And the Warrior Priest is helping here. We should have another burning head soon. So we'll position them in the back. Spears are trading okay into them. And you guys need to posture up like this. Sigmar Sons will be the next ones to come in here. And let's get another one of these guys at the ready. Yeah, those archers can't quite escape. All right, so how's this fight going over here? Looks like it's going pretty good. Let's hammer these guys. Arch Lecture Man, come on, take me to the fight. This should do some fat damage. Like, it should be pretty thick. Maybe we want the Sigmar Sons up here to help block this. Okay, we just like got a huge burning head. That was a fat one. That was a fat one indeed. And as far as towers go, I think we just get more cheap towers. Reiksguard Knights, how you doing? Oh, I hate that tethering with the map issues, since you're so far away. Looks like these guys are in critical binding, so that's good. So we're gonna get a kill there. So how are these guys holding up? These they're shaken. Our Sigmar Sons got hit by something. It must have been some sort of a spell or army ability or something. I don't know what's killing them. We've almost got those hex rates down, which is good. Reiksguard Knights. Okay, some of the spears unfortunately have gotten on top of them, so let's just kind of keep pushing past. Looks like we should be able to win here, and let's get the Reiksguard Knights moving out of the city to try and lure this army away. We don't have enough for another burning head yet, so let's just pull you back. Ushapti's still causing problems, and these are crypt ghouls, so now it's time to retreat the bows into the center mass here. The explosion tower should be killing the Tomb King's army here. Let's get some more state troopers in there. The numbers grow thin for sure. Okay, Sigmar Sons are on the hold. Come on, let me get these units. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A couple of them appear to have gotten stuck. We can pull them back here and just hang out, and looks like we have that position. Oh my god, come on. The weird campaign map stuff. Burning Head here doesn't feel super great, honestly. Let's get the Ushapti if we can. We could see an Ushapti summon here. Sigmar Sons getting beaten up. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to win this. Maybe with more cheesy play, but I don't play enough to really learn those tactics on the old siege battles. All right, let's recharge into these. Maybe we start retreating with our characters and using like the towers to kite a little bit. Yeah, there's honestly not much here. So I think we just save the Winds of Magic. Let's try and get you guys back. We did finish off the Hex Rays, which was nice. Maybe we start getting some sort of a tower here. So Reiksguard Knights did good. Come on. There you go. All right, perfect. Almost got the Ushapti down. Flee, my minions. Flee, get back. Need that Bright Wizard to live if possible. I think he just did the Ushapti summon too. Or it did the Ushapti summon, I should say. So how are we looking here? Let's pull the Reiksguard Knights around. I don't know why I bothered with these fights. It's like 2 full stacks. The ogres are here, huh? Oh, okay, very cool. Ogres, my lord. So do we have a burning head? I don't know what sort of witchcraft we have. This is like the shortest lived career of this wizard. Let's see if we can get lucky here. You guys ready? Alright, so a little bit of a burn right there. Gonna go through the other ones. It was pretty decent. Burning Head definitely got nerfed though. You can see its damage is just far less. Alright, let's just keep hammering in with these Reiksguard. We could just like fight to the bitter end here. They actually don't have that much left here. Maybe we should have had our whole army on this side just to try and win one fight at least. The explosive tower, not sure what kind of work that's doing, but do a little bit of fast forwarding. So they're grinding and fighting, and you know, on the bright side, we'll rebuild our army in just a moment. You guys like the slideshow Total War? It's my favorite. All right, Reiksguard Knights are here, just grinding with them. The dreaded Death Jacks have arrived. Ark and the Black certainly had a hard-on for that city. They certainly did. Welcome to the stream. You guys are just here. One of our small crappy cities got attacked by 2 full stacks there, so we We lost our new lord. He didn't have too long of a career, but he's going to rebuild back in the main base and get a unholy flagellant horde. It's going to be great. Yeah, there's no reason to distract. I thought maybe like getting the side army to go attack that small army would have been good, and then just taking the pressure off the home. But like our Archlector isn't a very good fighter, so dealing with the Tomb King's character was hard. The frames don't seem too bad. Yeah, with that janky fast forward. Oh yeah, for sure. Blood for the Blood God. Oh my god, when Scarbrand got annihilated earlier, that was so funny. Almost ready, come on. My old potatoes. It's still pushing on, man. I'm definitely proud of it. I wonder if they're going to take that. Oh, they just raid it? Interesting. That's weird. Okay, well, that's fine with me. Volkmar was heading on a great crusade here, and it looks like we've encountered an enemy army in the desert, but I need to start just putting a huge dent in these guys. I actually don't know how long we've been streaming for. I have no idea. I'll check after loading. I'm a little bit afraid to minimize during the turn timer thing. Yeah, the Slanesh bots are pretty relentless, man. They don't stop. This weekend's going to be crazy. 2 big days of multiplayer. So tomorrow we get the Champions of Chaos goodness with the Summer Championship. Oh no, the settlement has been sacked. Dude, what a freaking journey it is to get across this desert. That army could just run away from me, and then I'm just like kind of like floundering in the desert. Is it worth upgrading here? I don't know. Cetra just not helping, just being a total like not bro. We'll start again on the second army. Monster Tracker, there we go. Campaign movement range. That's a much better trait.
Warrior of SIGMAR.
Warrior of SIGMAR. All right, let's start recruiting. Get some free company, and let's go ahead and get a wizard here. And this will be our second stack. I don't know. I was a little bit disappointed with the Bright Wizard, honestly. Although we do have a disciplined one, which is very good. Noble. Some cool traits. Imperious, what does that give? Leadership and charge bonus. Harmon, hey Turin, I've been gobbling up your IE content over the last couple weeks. Great to finally catch you live. Hey, thank you so much. Good luck with the campaign. Shoulders back, smash it, dude. We're getting there. It's all business today. Let's get.
What do you want of me?
You know what? It's Burning Head is still good, and you know we have other vortexes and things too. So this army will march north and make sure we don't lose this. I mean, the garrisons here are big enough to fight the AI. This army's going to be close soon, though, so we really need to just start karate chopping. The Wizard's Caliph Palace.
I am Volkmar.
I'm like, Cetra, man. Can you help? Can you help me out? Oh, Grand Overtimer no Koi. Hey, so what stream was he doing? I would imagine ogres, immortal ogre empires. Was that what was going on? The immortal ogre empires. Firestorm could be good. Yeah, like, dude, I was playing a multiplayer game, and I had a Comet of Casandora literally one-shot one of my... I had the Festering Stooges, the ROR Plague Bear, Exalted Plague Bears, one-shot. Like, 100% to, like, 8% HP. Just absolutely nuts. Okay, we're not going to make the same mistake of trying to defend these stupid settlements here. He was doing... Daniel? He was doing the... Oh, he was doing Bellicor. Okay. So doesn't Bellicor have some way of like teleporting around the map? He could just go like, just magically fly around the realm. I heard Bellicor got some new tricks, which is pretty cool. God, I just want to host tournaments so bad. I've been wanting to host so bad. Ugh. Dude, Cetra is just cackling and just, he's not helping. He's just like not allowing me to take cities and settlements and just all this stuff. Do we have any other like characters I can summon into this army? I think I could get a second battle wizard. Let's actually go with a celestial. Imperious isn't very good. Oh yeah, I could get a Jade wizard, but honestly the Empire doesn't like care for healing that much. Pendulum got nerfed too. Yeah, let's start with the celestial guy. Speed is probably slightly more useful.
What is your wish?
I honestly think Wind Blast will be fine. So we got that. Then we can get RORs. So Cetra just doing absolutely... Here's Cetra's contribution, all right? He's like, I feel like going to Sartosa and just doing... Probably just dying. You know, that's his contribution. All right, so that's okay.
Yes.
The Wizard's Caliph Palace will fall. And we can auto that. Pretty fine.
What?
And we can't quite afford walls yet. That's fine. Yes, the Sunmaker and the Black Lions, all the cool units are on the way. Oh, hell yeah.
Of SIGMAR.
So Volkmar's leveled up, looking extra Chad. We could just get the... He's not really going to be recruiting much this game, so let's just get the control. We have Soulfire Bombardment and all these bad boys, so they're looking good. I feel like we don't really care for the missile resist too much. Bellicor reeks of fun with his ability to convert human lords into demon princes. Oh, that's so cool. See, I haven't played Bellicor yet, so I have no idea about any of this. We will learn in time. Setro does not serve, he just does random shit on the map and doesn't help. That's more of an apt description. We have this like janky ass beastman army. Okay, so it looks like they raided us here. Now they're heading back north. So I'm not gonna bother repairing those, and we'll build walls here in a minute. The Hellstorm rocket battery would certainly be nice in the other army, in the second army that we're building.
Be warned.
Please don't declare war on me. Okay. I was about to say, with the dwarves declaring war early on too, it's like the weirdest shit could happen. Alright, so we've taken the Wizard's Palace. I'm going to check for some unique buildings, and we'll head north to take the last of Ark and the Black's settlements here. Cetric, yeah, he could be going after the book, that's true. I have one of the books near me. I haven't decided to go for it yet, but we'll try and do that before the end of the episode. It's a really hard rogue army, though. It's the one with Way Watchers and like Temple Guard and just all these like super jacked units, right? But I think my character blob is just too strong for them to handle.
If I had my way, you...
Oh, they weren't at war with me? Okay, well, what are they going to siege me now or something? When is Volkmar going to nuke Pone? Well, eventually. Okay, so
SIGMAR.
we're getting there, man. We almost have the Comet of Cassandora, which is what we want. March dances here is probably a good idea. Yeah, the Beastmen are just going to go take some of the other cities. So how far can they reach? So we want to go up to the edge of the territories and keep recruiting some flagellants. They're not as strong as Volkmar's, obviously. They try their best. So the rest of the army can be kind of filled out with the... Oops, didn't mean to destroy that. So Xandri. Super vulnerable. We have a Tomb King's army raiding at the Pools of Despair. Okay. We should be able to defend those two, especially with RORs.
Ready.
How many territories does he have left? 6 now. Okay, so we get the Sorcerer's Island. This is like a choke point, too. I think these are just agents. Yeah, okay. Dude, you guys just hear the wagon rolling. It's great. Yeah, I don't fear any of their armies, so we could just go March Dance. Should be able to reach either of those next turn. Let's go join up with you. We'll get some warrior priests in that army too for the troop replenishment. An early grave, armored steel. All right. Yeah, Hellstorm rocket batteries will absolutely wreck Tomb Kings. Although honestly, I feel like Tomb Kings in general, they're good at like they get pretty strong. Like once they get more techs and or army tech, and they can like have 3 or 4 armies that have like are pretty much free running around. Yeah. Professor Phone. That's pretty good, man. That's funny. Okay, it looks like a little raid going on. Our second army should be able to take on these Tomb Kings soon. I don't know. The flagellants are pretty weak. But with the Hellstorm rocket battery on our side, then I think we're fine. Plus, Volkmar's war efforts are going to be doing pretty good for us. How long have we been streaming? Since 7? Holy shit, it's been like 4 hours. Wait, you cannot build ports? Yeah, it looked like I was able to delete that port there, guys. I don't know, that might be a new change. Now the Beastmen are having some fun. Alright, well, looks like we'll have to colonize Xandri later. Somebody, hopefully one of our allies doesn't take it. That would be really, really annoying.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, can we take this army? A fair amount of crypt ghouls.
This is wise.
To the Sorcerer's Island. Do they have walls? Nah, they're both trash garrisons. Okay.
Grant me strength.
We'll have walls here soon, too. Minus 13 corruption in this region. Talk about faith, huh?
The instrument of
Level 2, we can keep that. So we can, like, actually max him out on free company.
SIGMAR.
That'd be pretty nice. Okay, so for you, we can go near the Black Tower. So if anybody attacks us, we'll be reinforced. And what can we recruit here? Get some of you guys, and then next turn we'll get the big scary RORs and whatnot. Let's get the eco buildings upgraded. Our economy's okay. It's decent. Pone deserves Icket. Yeah, I know. I'm sure he will. We have a quest to take that guy out, it looks like. Okay. Let's do a little bit of diplomacy. It's been a while since we've done it. There we go.
Friends of the Empire.
Yes, finally. How about you give me some... Oh my god, he's rich. He's going to give me 2,000. Okay. Okay, so Franz and I are homies now. We'll probably confederate Franz at some point. You can confederate them. So... But we just got a lot of extra money there, which is nice. So that means more RORs. No point in repairing that. Let's get our trade infrastructure upgraded. Any Dowie raids? Can we just get peace with you, dude?
You interrupt man.
Oh my god, why is he at war with me? Well, if Pone plays Icket Claw, where does Icket start? Is he in the same spot, more or less? I would imagine it's kind of the same. What does Volkmar get from the books? So each book gives you faction-wide buffs and also unlocks the Elector Count troops. And yeah, that's more or less it. And gives you a unique item. So it's pretty worth doing. Once we kill...
Come then. Only Sigma's...
Payments, Defensive Alliance, I'm good, thanks. Once we... Holy shit. Okay. Where did that guy come from? Jeez. Just these erect armies everywhere. Volkmar is purging the lands, though. Yeah, it looks like they got the south, so it's going to fall on our new lord to fend off these armies. He starts in the same spot? Oh, okay. Sounds good. So nothing's changed with him. I don't think our warrior priest could take 2 of those armies. That's going to be tough. What does Volkmar's new research tech do? A lot. We can, for anybody just joining, we can show you. We went over it all earlier in pretty great depth, but I'll pull it up again. It's quite good. Safeguard. Yeah. Refuse this creature. I think we could actually reach this via the water here.
Blessings of SIGMAR.
Blessings of SIGMAR be upon you. Woundmaker's good. So, Volkmar's tech. So, you get all of his bombardments, including cooldowns. You get armor piercing, magic damage for Free Company Militia, which really helps you wreck the demons. You get charge bonus for the just huge. Look at that, 200% acceleration. Geez, on the flagellants. You get flaming attacks for your army, extra armor piercing, warrior priest capacity, and then casualty replenishment and strength of the penitent for all your boys. So a lot of good stuff. Volkmar. I think we could just reach this by water. Yeah, we'll do that. The Sorcerer's Island is developing. This is a little bit of a problem. Like, they could go to Suddenburg, but Suddenburg's got a nice garrison, but I don't know if they both go. Can they reach it? That's march dance, so they would have to hard march, which would give me time to react. So we might have to just get like a batch of RORs and just go in and fight it. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, Volkmar's got a lot of good stuff. He apparently has some sweet naval action as well. So I don't care how many armies you have. We're gonna continue the purge here. Heretic Hunter. Ooh, hero capacity for warrior priest. Nice. So more of that. And we should be able to get some more now. So we'll go recruit some for our second guy. Slippery. And all right, so we have the Engineers Guild. Missile for Free Company, pretty good. Continuous production. Grain silos, tradable resources. What else do we want to get here? I'm like looking around, seeing if there's anything really juicy. You know, we can get the final Free Company upgrade. So yeah, so if you want to see the unlockable techs, I'll mouse over them real quick. This one gives research rate, post-battle loot, enemy hero success chance, casualty replan, recruit rank for witch hunters, and also cooldown the battle prayers and recruitment cost reduction. Armies and melee attack buff, melee defense for that one. Lords and heroes just do better essentially. Attrition for enemy armies in my territory, which is really cool actually. And then this one gives you additional success chances for your warrior priest characters. And they each also unlock a state trooper and upkeep production for said elector count units. So yeah, he's got to be hurting. I mean, how many territories? He's still got 5, I guess. Because he is pushing me elsewhere. Do we just get that full territory there? Nice. All right, let's just do the growth here.
I forbid this.
We're probably... Oh man, would they attack me here is the question. This thing is so pricey, but let's grab it. With the garrison here, we would win 100%. And then we have more recruitment capacity for warrior priests, so noble, tough, and weapons master. Let's get the tough one.
Let us forge our
And he recruits at level 10, which is great. So, and let's get being fashioned, wild-eyed, and great.
I will rouse the men.
True servant.
Tricky. The dwarves, hey Dome, thanks for becoming a new member. Greatly appreciate it. The dwarves have been... I could ambush here, it's very risky. Well, you know what, I guess we just ambush by the city and we're okay. Maybe they'll attack in, we'll have to find out. Damage buildings, you know, we don't really need this too much anymore. So we can demolish that, and then I guess the Pools of Despair had a pretty bad time. Alright guys, so we'll pass turn. Continue, Volkmar will continue just steamrolling through their lands up north, and that should banish them back to the shadow from whence they came. The Great Desert of Araby. I know there was a Tomb King's army sieging that, but it looks like they probably got pushed back by these two. Now, we can't talk about any DLC stuff, but you're going to see it very soon. Would you consider a 2v2 campaign like Franz and Katarine versus Wulfric and Archeon? Dude, 100%. That's something we talked about earlier on the stream, is wanting to do thematic 2v2 head-to-heads with like a PvP element to them. Okay, so yeah, they have moved down to my main lands. Ugh. It's very sketchy. Yeah, magic resist on the Witch Hunters. I think it's spell resist now. I wonder if they're going to go to the capital. That would be really annoying to lose that. Dr. V, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't send out notifications all the time. It's very weird. I think you have to like click this like bell. You have to be subscribed and click a bell icon. It's like, dude, come on. Get your shit together. Yeah, so taking both these armies will be... They're mostly skeleton like trash armies, so maybe if we just max out on RORs, maybe.
Defender of the faith.
Volkmar continues the purge. But he's busy up north. Oh, no. We want the Comet of Cassandora. That's the one I want to show you guys. It's so awesome.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
So we take this, this, and this, and then they'll just have these two territories down here. Pools of Despair. Sure, why not? Okay, we don't really have enough to get the RORs. I could attack them, but like, man, it's a hard fight. It's a hard fight.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, let's move you out so you're within the influence of the city. Let's get the warrior priest in here.
Sigmar heals us.
He just like rides past him. He's like, peace. Suddenberg has a warrior priest or a big boy in the garrison.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I feel like they're gonna go to the capital here. I kind of wanted to like get to the like bait them here to see if they would attack Vasily, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we might lose the capital. It's okay though. We could rebuild it. Plus, we're about to just acquire a ton of land. Could Suddenberg hold with a Bright Wizard? If they siege, then maybe I have a little bit of time. So like hard march down here. All right. So Volkmar, let's just pass turn. I don't know where Rapunzel's is around here somewhere. She's north. I think she died pretty early actually. She was like by the Knights of Origo, if I'm not mistaken. Or oh no, wait, no. Rapunzel died to Ark in the Black. Yeah. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. We have the two armies, including the settlement garrison. And it is an open field. I could retreat from them, but I'm kind of down to take this fight, especially with the Sunmaker in here. We got a lot of flagellants. We got a Bright Wizard with Burning Head. Let's fight this battle. It's going to be fun. Let's do it, baby. Let's fight. We got exactly what we wanted. It's time to purge the dead. This is where the legend of we'll give him a special name if he wins this fight. Our reinforcement angle is a little bit haggard, but you know we can position ourselves kind of in the corner comfortably and just start sunmaking these guys. We'll bathe them in the holy fire of Sigmar. You should do a Dowie campaign so the other dwarves won't attack me. That's probably the only way that would happen. But like, I want to do a Thunderdome campaign, which is a bunch of like head-to-head, which is head-to-head taking place in this like this area we're in now with like Scarbrand and like all this shit. I feel like that would just be so On the bright side, like our front line is pretty good. It's gonna hold like more or less forever. Just have to hope the Ushapti summon doesn't hit that target. So let's get you here, you here. We have the Celestial Wizard back here, and the Bright Wizard can be in 2. How long do we have? 2 minutes and 1:48. Oh, why did they get theirs a little faster than me? That's not fair. What the hell? The computer learned how to corner camp? Okay, well. Look at that. So what we do is we just park like over here, I think. Dude, what is this shit? Since when does the computer do... Like, no, I thought it would deploy like right here. It's corner camping me. The AI has evolved to the next level. So we need to force them into like a choke like this. And then we get the Hellstorm Rocket Battery back here. Get the Bright Wizard going here. Yeah. So let's see what's going on. And yeah, I guess this is just how it's going to go down. They're just going to have a gentleman's agreement for both of us to get our reinforcements. And, oh, they're Overcast Spirit Leeching me from the distance. The Sunmaker is going to be, like, one of the most important things here, for sure. All right, the State Troopers have arrived. They attacked me, so they will be coming this direction. Hellstorm Rocket Battery looking mighty good. Do this. Get you guys like so. Crossbows like this. And we should be good. Well, crossbows actually can go like right behind the Free Company, so they don't like have obstruction issues. And dealing with those ethereal cab is going to be a bit of a pain. Now, do these guys do magic damage? They do. Okay, so my warrior priest characters do magic damage. Looks like that was a change. We don't want a Sunmaker the wrong target, so we'll take them off fire at will. The SIGMAR Lord has grown, he has. The Lord's coming in here. We don't really have like good tools for killing the Lord. Like Tomb King's Lords are pretty strong. Thankfully a lot of the... Okay, we need mass in here stat. Because those chariots will penetrate in and do a lot of damage if we're not careful. So we don't have armor piercing shots with these ones. Unfortunately. Alright, so the Sunmaker is going to start making the Sun Rain. Oh my god, look how they're bunched up. Holy shit, can we get a burning head on that? Okay, so here we go. We get the counter charge, which is good, and we'll get you guys blasting as well. Let's get the halberds back. A couple of you guys like so. The Sunmaker should start doing some serious damage for sure. That is a level 8 character. Do we have any ward saves? We do have this. So yeah, looking okay. Oh yeah, look at that. That's some big damage going down. Oh yeah, dude. Sign me up for that shit. Alright, so what do we got over here? We got all their cab and their chariots. We need some halberds in the secondary row to intercept these guys if possible. So yeah, our 2 Lector characters doing pretty good. And the mage is getting a little bit crazy, but let's see if we can get like... Yeah, so I can't get too much closer. Okay, it's too dangerous. Okay, halberds please. Halberds, go ahead and surge up. Let's wind blast those guys. We're beating down the Lord a little bit. Those Empire Knights getting mighty wrecked, so let's pull in the Flagellants. I didn't quite get to see that, but I think the Sunmaker is doing good. Oh my god. Okay, so we don't need to protect as much here, so let's pull you guys back, and then there's the Ushapti summon, so that's going to hurt. Thankfully, we do have some halberds on reserve, so we pull them, and then we move in with the halberds to go fight them. Alright, so the rank and file is holding. We have enough for a burning head at the moment, or a wind blast. No, not quite. Almost got these guys down. Let's go get some halberds to fight them. Dude, that is an unholy morass of undead. How are the Lords doing? We almost have him down, actually. That's nice. Flagellant's holding like true chads. And you guys can come here. Need to get you guys back a little bit. The damn Ushapti summon causing problems. Let's save our magic for when they get closer. Although this is a pretty opportune one right here. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. The winds glow. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Not bad, not great. So how's the rocket battery doing? Let's keep shooting into whatever center mass we can get. The wizard can help. Empire Knights have pulled back a little bit. Crossbows shoot into the crypt ghouls. Halberds maybe pull over here. Although we can use the free company to fight in melee. We have some bit like swordsmen. We probably want to advance them up. Alright, let's pull you guys here, reform ranks a little bit. Get the wizards back. We do have a wind blast. The range is kind of like suspicious, so I don't think we can quite get there. Alright, so we're definitely getting some good damage. I think we're winning this fight. Let's shoot into this blob here. Bright Wizard lending their magic damage where they can. Swordsmen, go fight. We need to make sure to hold the middle. Hold the formation, brothers! The Hammer of SIGMAR. Okay, our Winds of Magic is pretty much toast. So maybe I should have had a little bit more trigger discipline on that, but it's okay. Let's get the crossbows in position to shoot here. Free Company to shoot here, and you guys can just shoot here. Very good. So our cav did get broken. Huge undead horde right here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Go, flagellants. Go. The undead, they descend upon us. The Hellstorm, yeah, so the archers, probably just a little bit of friendly fire will be fine here. We have to adopt some Skaven tactics to win this. Okay, let's get you around the back. And we have reserve troops in the middle. Let's get back. The halberds have sallied forth to fight. I think the Hellstorm shooting into this blob is worth. Like, the flagellants don't give a shit. They're like, it'll send me to Sigmar quicker, so let's do it. The warrior priest too. Let's retreat them back a little bit. See if we can get that character. Yeah, we can keep working on him. Let's get the swordsman to move in. There's not too many flagellants left fighting. Alright, let's flank around the side. These Free Company are just kind of wasted here, so let's get in there and fight. Okay, we had our cav come back a little while ago. Let's get these crossbows back and ready. Get these skeleton archers. How are we looking here? We do have some halberds trying to hold. We can reach those skeleton archers, actually. Okay, let's get you guys up to fight in the middle. Go fight in the middle grind. And did we get that character down? We still haven't, jeez. What a pain. Alright, reroute over there, guys. Empire Knights need to get around the side. We need to shut down these damn archers. It's been such a problem. Alright, there we go. We got some rallying Free Company, so let's just charge them forth. Flagellants pile in and fight. You guys pile in and help the characters. Something's terror routing me there. I have no idea what, but let us not ask questions. Hopefully we can just army loss most of their characters. That's going to be the game plan. Alright, reroute your formation. Pop the Hammer of Faith before we leave. A big melee attack buff, super strong. What the hell hit my Empire Knights here? For a second I thought I saw those guys break. Okay, so we're out of ammo on the Sunmaker. It's done its job. So many undead here, dude. There's so many undead in this blob. Nice, we finally got those damn archers back there. See if you could shoot him. Get these halberds saturating in. Dude, we just can't kill that Tomb King's character, though. He's a menace. Thankfully, those archers are offline. I think most of the blob fights are going favorably for us, too. Come on, guys. Hold for Sigmar a little bit longer. Okay, let's get out. Yeah, the AI's going character cheesing. Shooting to the crypt ghouls here. Do we have any more infantry? We do have some, but the lines are getting quite thin. Dude, there's so much stuff that's just like on death's bed. Just straight Palpatining, like I'm too weak. Okay, how are our Empire Knights doing back here? They're crumbling a lot. Those Tomb King characters are the big problem, but even if we do get routed off the field here, we will have an opportunity to retreat, so it should be okay. Let's pull you guys back. We got Free Company moving up. Let's attack in. The Empire Knights need to just keep causing problems here. Let's get all the characters in a group and have them start trying to clear stuff out. Okay, so we have an opportunity to maybe get this character here with all of our character goon squad. Hammer of Sigmar. If we kill that guy, that's really big. Come on, buddy. Come on. Sigmar, bless this ravaged body. Bring him down. We need to kill that character. We don't want the Sunmaker crew to fight. That's going to be bad. Okay, crossbows. Let's just like retreat you guys here and get a little bit of mobility going. Oh my god. Can we kill him? He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Oh my god. Let's pull back. How are we looking? It's a lot of troops at the edge of the map. That is what's going down here. Did we get him? Oh my god, he's not dead yet. Come on, come on, come on. Get him.
Yes, sir.
Sunmaker crew. I need the Sunmaker to live.
Whoa!
Come on, come on. He's almost dead. He's got like 400 HP.
Golden hammer.
Crumble him. Crossbows keep running. Get the spearmen to engage.
Ready. Quick march.
Oh my god. The Tomb King's characters are carrying so hard for them. Looks like we have some crossies here. Some random shit. Okay, let's get in here and go with those.
For glory.
Oh my god, he's critical binding. He's almost down.
Bright wizard.
Hammer. Hammer of Wrath. Yes! The Sigmar endures.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, that's it. We have won, brother. The foul undead have been banished. Back to the shadow. All right, we're hunting. Dude, the Chad Archlector. It's very, very, dude, that was a fearsome ass battle. Oh my god. Oh, like every flagellant just dead to the last. But that pretty much has crushed Ark in the Black. Like, Arkin is done. He is Shadow Realmed. Guys, we gotta look at the value on the Sunmaker. If I did not have the Sunmaker, that is a loss. Guys, look at that. 1,200 plus kills, 5,642 value. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, look at that Sunmaker. Who else did good? The Bright Wizard probably got some good burning heads. Now they get to raise those 2 armies while you replenish. Yeah, well the thing is I'm like, Volkmar has killed like all their territories in the back, so they're basically dead. Oh my goodness. The Flagellants just fought to the bitter end too. They were just like, oh, no mercy, no surrender. Dude, the Sunmaker is just monstering it. I need the money, dude. That is a battle that will go down in Legends, yeah. The Sunmaker took one of the armies by itself, yeah. The Bright Wizard only got like, I think like 1,000. He got like 2 good burning heads. Oh man, that was a ferocious battle. Yes, my serotonin hit. Oh dude, that was a great fight, man. That was so scrappy. I got a little complacent at one point. I was like, ah, this is over. And then I was like, wait a second, my whole front line's gone. Those Nagash warriors that got buffed, actually, they have a bonus for his infantry now. We're a big problem.
Sigmar has shown us.
And now Volkmar just comes in and just absolutely steel chairs these guys. Whoever survived that battle. Wait, oh my god, we got trolled. Harkin's just here with his shithouse army. So we got trolled a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of range of the influence there. Okay, so yeah, man. He's still alive. He got like a handful of levels. Route Marcher and Hold the Line they're all decent traits. Bright Wizard will get some more Burning Head action. Kindle Flame, should have gotten that earlier, I suppose. And let's get Scouting for the magic items, and you, Faith's Bastion. I don't think we have the tech here to recruit the units we want for this army. Let's develop our mainland firstly. Yes, let's just get the eco upgrades.
Protector of the weak.
Protector of the weak, I like that, that's good. You know, I guess he doesn't really need anything right now. Like, we just need to go take this back, which I'm pretty sure is just like trash can tier, yeah. So let's just get a couple Spearman chaff, and then we'll go take that back next turn. And now we just pass turn, man. The battle against the dreaded Ark in the Black continues. Dude, those Hellstorms are so good. They're so good. I love Hellstorm rocket batteries. They're just the coolest unit ever. I better clip and zoom in on the Sunmaker. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, this will be out in like 11 days from now. Yeah, we need a name for him. All right, let's I have a name for him. I have a name for him. It's gonna be a solid one. 159 factions left. The problem is another fat Tomb King's army is probably gonna appear in the desert of Araby over there and just like cackle at us. But once we secure that, we can try for the book with our dreaded free company stack and the characters. That fight was very scrappy. It was a very stressful one. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is just the nature of the beast. Volkmar, you know, has been purging the lands.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay, Sword of Cain has been taken by someone.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I'm pretty sure we just, like, auto-resolve smash. Oh my god, Arkin, really? Like, the AI is so annoying with that shit. Look at this. I kind of want to just march back there and make sure he doesn't do that. So we can head him off properly. Let's go down here, make sure there's no, like, Tomb King's armies coming. Should be able to just take this back. Cool. Let's get the trade resources back. Let's upgrade you. Get a couple basic spearmen just for support for now. Hey, the fire wizard leveled up. Yeah, because this is a nice little region I just secured. He could go to sea and go to the Sorcerer's Island, but I can't quite reach him. I could smash all these armies right now and the city, but then Arkin's just going to take these over here and rebuild a foothold, right? He's definitely not enjoying this. How many turns in? Holy shit, we're 50 turns in? Oh my god, let me check something real quick. I'm just making sure there's not like a limit on turns. I don't think there is. Like, because sometimes for these they do have that. I've been a little bit out of the loop though. Alright, yeah, seems fine. Yeah, we're good. We can just keep going. Cool. Auto-resolve has been pretty fine for me. I haven't had any issues with it myself. For you probably want to get the Flagellant tech, because he's just going to be mainly a Flagellant-based army. Damn Beastmen raiding shit. Do I hard march back here? I think so. Almost time for the endgame events. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. To be honest. So this is a campaign we'll definitely finish in 2 episodes, I think. Okay. Rebuilding the old empire, and once this guy gets geared out, we should be good to resecure the bases we've lost. We're on very hard right now. Yeah, there's no limit. So I think we're going to name him Chuck Norris. We got to give him Chuck Norris. But after that fight he took on, I think he deserves it. We also need to check his items. I haven't really been super on top of that. We're kind of speed rushing through this. But, you know, if we killed... I'll show you guys the short campaign victory after this. The short campaign, we're actually not that far off it. It's fun to get back to campaigns. It's definitely fun. I think the PvP campaigns are going to be so fun. Get like 4 people together who have good connections and just have like a 2v2. Are there any other like real bad guys, like demons or chaos things that start down here? Like, do we have like a Beastman or something like that? Because that would be really fun to team up with Scarbrand.
Ready to serve.
Okay, so let's... All right. There we go. He's got the name he deserves. So scouting, we'll get Windblast maxed out. Chuck Norris the third. No, that's only if the other characters have died. See, so now that made Arkin flee back to his rat's nest. I think we could literally take all those armies, like every single one. No immortality yet. Let's go ahead and get the fervor. Level 17. Benediction, what does that give? Leadership? That's pretty good, actually. Sometimes when you're fully surrounded, shit can be getting pretty wild, so having that is good. A Beastman starts up north in the marshes. Okay, that's an option.
Champion of the faith.
So can Chuck Norris take back these cities? The Beastman army is nearby.
Going forward.
We also have the RORs to recruit to make it a little bit safer, but I'm going to have to colonize them, which really sucks. So I think we colonize and then we recruit RORs to buffer our armies out. For you, we go into an ambush. Where do we have a good ambush spot? It's 40% here, 40%. There's really not too many good spots. And they have this like annoying character here. Okay. So Victor Saltspire has assassinated him. Let's go. Volkmar is already pretty much geared out, but we need to gear out Homeboy a little bit. And I'll give you 20 extra armor, and yeah, or the enchanted shield. See, we don't have too many items, but still better than nothing. Okay, so let's go for an ambush. So these are just like shit Tomb King's armies. Yeah, although there are 3 of them. That would be a battle for the ages. I think we win it because of the Soulfire Bombardment. And the fact that our Free Company Militia have literally 54 weapon strength. Yeah, let's take some chances, man. Playing it safe isn't fun. They're all hard marched. This is very sketchy what we're doing right now, guys. Like, I feel like Volkswagen, though, plus the Warrior Priest Goon Squad and the Flagellants and whatnot could do pretty good. Do we want to get an ROR of any type, like a cannon, maybe? We can grab the Hammer of the Witches for now. Chuck Norris with dual wield weapons. So this is very risky, but, you know, I think it's going to be fun, so. You could recruit a Lord to colonize. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It does cost quite a bit more money, though, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Just gonna ambush. Yeah, he's just like in the middle of a desert, like literally where the Tomb Kings are from, and they like know and like super well. Oh, perfect. So yeah, the bait worked. He ran one of the armies right past me, so I can just take that out and then move back. So the Great Desert, I was trying to get it earlier, but Cetra attacked it while I was passing by, and he just like sat there for like 8 turns, and I just couldn't get it. He was just trolling me, dude. Just trolling so hard. So the Volkswagen will come back, smash whatever shithouse army this is, and then we'll move over to their last couple territories. Probably worth an auto-resolve. Yeah. I feel like that was actually easier auto-resolve than it would have been a fight. We still would have won, but it's... The Beastman army is gone now, so now we can colonize pretty comfortably. Oh boy, you're gonna get your bread buttered. So yeah, that was the Beastman army. I don't know where the other armies went. So for you, let's go ahead and get the Emperor's Finest. That's going to be for the Flagellants, I guess. Although we have more Free Company at the moment, so let's get the Pistol Corps. I don't know. How do we want to build this guy? Yeah, Flagellants and all that type of stuff's going to be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Magical Reserves. For you, we can get the Wind Blast and Uranus Thunderbolt. And you are getting closer and closer to that glorious Soulfire.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, I think we're fine. We can just colonize this.
Begins.
I do see a Tomb King's army up here that is pretty massive, but that's March Dance. I don't think they'll be able to reach us in regular, so we could just do this, and if they come close, we'll just mass recruit RORs. And what we can do to save a little bit of money. We don't have Free Company recruitment tech here, but we'll combine the spears. I don't think they can reach us. I don't think so. I could be wrong. All right, let's punish this this foul beast here. Ark in the Black had his moment in the sun where like they threatened me, and now that time has passed. Now the wagon rolls confidently on. You could hear it. It's Quartermaster, yes. The upkeep production, not immortal yet. The one cool thing about the captains compared to the warrior priests is they can fly. Hey, we got a potion of toughness. Hell yeah. Okay, so Volkmar heals but on his own. So we want to get that on you if we can. Yeah, because he doesn't have his own passive healing. So having an ability to heal is going to be very important. Block army, that's actually not a bad idea, so they can't like run past me or some shit.
The instrument of SIGMAR's will.
And then we'll have the Hammer of the Witches that we could just get rid of at some point, and a couple more of you guys. How's development in the main regions? Looks good. Looks good. Get that going, and should be good. All right, we're chilling. Pass turn. We're gonna try the rogue army fight to close everything out. So that's we still have a little while left on the stream. So you know, today's a fun day, so we're gonna go a little bit longer. Plus, campaign's pretty chill, honestly. Especially now that we have a lot of auto resolves. Ark in the Black getting smashed into the shadows is quite a feel good thing. Then we just hunt the books. We can hunt the books down, and I guess we go kill the Oracles of Tzeentch. We'll get one of the books and then go take Tzeentch down. Does anybody know if Valky will be able to hire wizards? I mean, I seriously doubt it. I mean, that's Khorne. That would be weird. I mean, in tabletop, if you're playing like Chaos Undivided, you can have like Khorne stuff and then have like Tzeentch wizards and things like that. So, like, I don't know, it depends. But I think if you're playing any pure Khorne faction, probably not. Yeah, I don't know what Cetra's been doing. He just sails off into the sunset. I guess he's trying to get his books. Alright, so it's time for the Wrath of Sigmar. We're going to have a big fight here, I think. And, yeah, the army has come down, which is actually a pretty formidable army. So Chuck Norris could be in some danger, but what we'll do here... Okay, the garrison isn't great. It's still a bit of a messy fight. Do you have any characters in here? There's no characters, unfortunately. So Volkmar's got to just, like... He's got to just put an end to this shit. You know? Actually, we can't afford to do that. We need to just buy all the RORs right now. So yeah, we're going to just buy RORs and then we should be able to defeat this army with that. But first, let's do this. So we take the city. Is it walled? Or we just go fight them in open field? Well, honestly, a siege battle might be easier against these unholy hordes. You know what? I think it would be. Yeah, because we could just fight them in choke points and shit. Okay, that actually feels pretty good. Yeah, let's do it.
Fear my righteous fury.
Fear my righteous fury. Okay, so it gives me the to lose flagellants. I feel like these flagellants have been with us for a long time, so I don't want to do that. Let's fight this. It's been a while since we've tested the Volkswagen's capabilities. The Luminarch will probably return, yeah. Probably will. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's time. The Battle of Sofer. Oh, this looks like kind of a cool city, actually. So, oh look where the reinforcing Tomb King's armies are coming from. Oh my god, look at that. I'm just gonna wait outside the city and just smash them, dude. They're just gonna be like 500. Yeah, Chuck Norris is in the desert. Well, Chuck Norris is in the desert in a lot of his movies, actually. If you've seen them in what's it called? He's in Lone Wolf McQuaid. He's in the Delta Force. What else? Where else is he in the desert? I think in the Octagon is in like California, which I guess is technically like the desert. Yeah, I don't know. There's a fair amount. You want to see the free company stats? They're nuts. It's when the battle starts, you'll see them properly. Oh wow! Wait, why is this a desert map? Wait, what the hell is this? Look, it's like a Bretonian city. I guess it is on the coast. Okay, so we got one Tomb King coming from there and one from here. Okay, so it's just individual characters. So we could basically just ignore them. The city is so weird. Maybe we... Yeah, Walker, Texas Ranger too, yeah. In the eyes of the Ranger. When the eyes of the Ranger are upon you. You guys like that stuff? It's so good. Everything you do, he's gonna see. When you're in Texas, look behind you. Because that's where the Ranger's gonna be. And then it has that like guitar twang, which is super great. Yeah, so this city's weird. I guess we just go here with our character goon squad. I like how like confidently he's like, I am Volkmar. Alright, let's get you guys here. I could sing that shit all day, man. So good. Yeah, maybe, I think, this is actually, I think, where Rapunzel was, right? So that makes more sense. You ready to just see the filthy blob here, just doing the dirty? We just have fat, thunderous cannons just going in. Oh my god. That's where the Ranger's gonna be. Alright, let's go get this tower. This is the content I subscribe for. You want the Walker Texas Ranger theme? That could be arranged, man. I used to religiously watch that show. Okay, here's the free company stats. Oh, that's right. So, 56 weapon strength, 47, 40, 38, fire damage, magic damage, bonus for infantry. It's just nuts. I am ready. What we need to get for this army is a light wizard, or a Jade Wizard for healing. But like, do we really even need magic damage with all these freaking bombards? We could just like clear things out like that, right? Okay, so these guys are just getting shot for no reason, which isn't fun. Let's pull them around here. Like, I don't even need to use my army here, guys. Even though I'm going to, but we don't need to. Let's get the wizard over here. You can help out a little bit. Run you guys over there. Give him the Jesus? I mean, we kind of are. We're giving him the Warhammer equivalent, I suppose. Do we have any more Soulfires? We do have another one. Great, let's see that. The eyes of the ranger. Now it's stuck in my head and I just can't escape it. Alright, you guys ready for the comet? Let's see how much damage this actually does, I'm curious. So, if they move, it won't do as much. Here it comes. And 1, 2, and... Oh, please don't dodge this. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's why, yeah, Comet's pretty good. See, it pretty much just one-shots whatever it hits. And they were, like, partially dodging that, too. Okay, so we might get those lords coming. Let's get our flagellants just to intercept them. Like, we need to get healing on our warrior priests. That's, like, one thing our army's kind of lacking. Okay, let's move into the city. Let's get the priests following them and look for any more bunched up units that we could possibly find. It's pretty good damage. It is pretty good. Get the ward save. Do this. Do you have any banishments? The Tomb King's getting crumped pretty good. There's a little bit of steel in the army. I mean, the warrior priests are for sure steel clad. Alright, so we got you. Any more comments that we could drop? Yeah, there for sure is. Alright, so that's the Ushapti summon. Thankfully they used it in kind of a dumb spot. Although we do have the spears kind of surrounding us here. So let's see how this Soulfire does. Okay. Looks pretty good. Let's clear out the other batch. Do we have enough for another comet? We do. For the comet. Although these guys need to move into melee. Our wizard just got surrounded. By the Jade Griffon. Alright. Do another Soulfire bombardment. Let's move you guys up into the choke. Tomb Kings are a little bit more annoying to fight because they have like a fair amount of ranged. Okay, it looks like there's going to be some witchcraft going down here. Some sort of a curse. But when they blob here, we'll comet them. It is... Oh, a Tomb Swarm. Okay. It's kind of cool. The dreaded Tomb Swarm comes. Let's move over here. Here's more of them. Get a comet going. I don't want to hit my own guys, so I'm going to do it like a little deeper set and see what kind of damage we get. Heavens Unleashed! Oh, what are these? Oh, did they build a garrison? That's so annoying. Look at that shit. They actually built a little garrison there. Yeah, look at that damage, guys. It's nuts. It just like one-shots everything. It's insane. Let's get you going, and then just start dropping Soulfires. Dropping Soulfires. I almost want to just not use my army and see how we do. These are just skeleton warriors. We don't need to use the army. Like, the Free Company could all decide outside. This Goon Squad is just nuts. Hail SIGMAR. How do you generally handle towers and minor settlements? You can shoot them with, like, cannons and stuff. But I often just ignore them. But again, I'm not the best, like, person to ask about that kind of stuff. Let's blast this tower here if we can. They're just like humping these guys. Search the battle hymns. Alright, so they're getting smashed here. Let's keep it up. Probably closing in on army losses. Yeah, it is a comet after all. I mean, it certainly makes sense that it thumps and hits very hard. I like that there's just like a random Tomb King in the bushes over there. He's just like hanging out in the trees, just like not involved. Looks like the tower is getting killed by our cannon, which is good. Let's go here. We have archers. Let's go engage in melee. Try and speed things up a little bit. To battle. Well, let's wait for the other ones to bunch up. Soulfire. Volkmar's prayers cool down so quick. How about a double Soulfire? It does help us end the battle quicker. Yeah, man. It's just so good. Alright, so Comet. Ooh, they're so bunched up here, guys. If I could just get Volkmar on them and get them all bunched up, it would pretty much one-shot them. Yeah, we actually have a nuke in Total War. That's right. Alright, Volkmar. Go bunch them up. Let's get the Jade Celestial Wizard. I think the Celestial Wizard might be one of my, like, new preferred options. Okay, so we got him bunched here. Let's get a fat erect comet on them. Let's see what kind of damage that does. Get the rest of the characters to do this. Here it comes. Ready? Uno, dos, tres. And here we go. Big comet coming down. Oh, that's so strong, dude. Comet OP. Forget Burning Head. Give me the comets. Oh my god, it does damage. Oh my god, you hear the battle cry that Empire guy just made? Shit's wild, dude.
Moving now.
All right, we should probably bring our other stuff. The Volkswagen attempting to solo the entire army. Let's move you guys in. Yeah, the new maps are very refreshing for sure.
For the twin-tailed
We use the bombardment here? I think this is it. I think this is the last pocket of their stuff. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
The Empire endures.
More soul fires, more ward save. Another comet in a couple seconds. Dude, the comet is so cool. We do have another banishment here, so let's do that. That's got to be army losses. I don't know how it's not already. How about another comet? That sounds good. Do they have more stuff on the other side of the city? I don't think so. I know they have the two Tomb Kings outside, just chilling. Well, anyways, here it comes. Ready? Here comes the boom! Alright, time to clear this bad boy out. More soul fires. And we just circle beat this character down, and that should be army losses, I would imagine. Grand Theogenist. Okay, we just fast forward. Circle beat that guy. Prayers and buffs. Thoughts and prayers are with him. Alright, how is this battle not over? This is very strange. Like, where do they have more stuff? I literally have killed everything. We have our artillery here. I guess I could have been better about grabbing objectives and stuff. Very well. Are they like Helm's Deeping up here? I know they have shit outside the city, but I thought it was only like a couple guys. There you go. Okay. Oh, they were disintegrating. It was the Lords disintegrating. Chuck Norris and the Comet on the same stream, I know. It's been pretty wild, man. Yeah, so our characters could have soloed all that. The Hero Hammer. Volkmar with 1800. The Comet guy about 2000. Not bad. Let the comets hit the floor. So reinforcing armies have separate morale? I don't think so. I think they were just disintegrating and it just took a while. So that should be the end of the followers of Nagash. So that's probably what we'll do is we'll end the followers on this stream. And we'll do the book tomorrow. My hands are a little bit beat up. I've been having some problems, so I want to take it easy today and take a day off after this. And we'll be back tomorrow. But of course, I'm still going to finish off the followers here. I want to make sure they're in the trash can. Yeah, Volkmar is really fun. I'm so glad I decided to do him. Let's occupy that. So, ooh, a unique settlement here. We have the docks, income. Oh, that's pretty cool. And a tradable resource, but let's go ahead and get the gates so they don't get taken back. Volkmar, we're actually not that far off winning the campaign either. Let's see how far we are in the victory progress. So for a short one, we need to occupy, loot, or sack 15 more settlements. Or 16. And we might send these guys to other armies. That's why I'm having multiple points in benediction. We're not immortal yet. He's got a horse. That's good. So he got the horse here. Let's get the Comet of Cassandora upgraded.
SIGMAR grant me strength.
We really don't need this cannon.
Knowledge is power.
Get you back in the army, buddy.
I am Volkmar.
We have the Haggard Mortar from the beginning.
Champion of the faith. True servant of SIGMAR.
So, do we want the dreaded Black Lions? Yeah, we have to go kill Kairos, yeah. So now we gotta just ROR spam for a turn. It's gonna put our economy in the pits, but it's all about just finishing these guys off. Yeah, so we need to save that money.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Sigmar Sons. Yeah, Silver Bullets will be super good against those Garen rates, actually. Silver Bullets. Let's get the dreaded Black Lions. And you know what else do we want to get? Some Reiksguard Knights? Sure, why not? You could just see our economy go into the pits of hell. Just like Shadow Realms completely. Can we take that? The balance is kind of close. I'm pretty sure we could, just with... but a lot of our guys are very beat up from the colonization, so maybe... Would he go for the Black Tower? No. Let's make them attack into the city. That should be good enough, though. I think we're good. How are you costing so many comets? It didn't feel faster than usual by any stretch. We'll get rid of these RORs once we deal with the threat. Yeah, so the Tomb Kings have like 2 cities left. No, I think they have the one to the west too. They have the Great Desert, which Chuck Norris will have to go get that at some point. Name the rest of the heroes after King of the Hill characters. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, so they fell back. They saw the Chad Chuck Norris and they just knew they couldn't handle him. The beard was too thick. I don't even know if this... Actually, the Arch Lectors don't have beards, so that doesn't really make sense. Although Chuck Norris was clean-shaven in some of his earlier movies. Like, if you look at him in the Bruce Lee movies. Non-aggression pact from the Tree People, huh? Well, they are friends with the Empire, so I'm down to party. She says, this is well done. It's kind of weird. I feel like Draika would not like Volkmar. Can you show the new character detail screen? Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Volkmar's tech in the research tree? Angry Gods, Growth, and then Tribute. I feel like we kind of need control right now. So Volkmar doesn't have anything unique in this tree, if that's what you're asking. We did just get our range tech fully upgraded. I think we do. So now we can get for infantry units, this will be for our flagellants. So we want to like sauce up our flagellants a little bit. Although Clergy of Sigmar, that's not a bad one also. But yeah, we'll get our flagellants sauced.
True servant of Sigmar.
So which one did you want to see? This? Are you looking to see the goodness here? You can see what that looks like. Faction leader, Volkmar the Grim. And here's the traits. So if you want to take a look at that for a second. The map feels smaller, but I like that.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Okay, so that's actually kind of hard to get to, unfortunately. He's fallen back here. The book awaits. I feel like we need some, Can we, like, actually reach this?
Sigmar is with us.
It's quite a journey to get out there. Could march to it.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
No, we can't really do that. Okay, so let's get it next turn. And, yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get back the Wizard's Caliph Palace. Chuck Norris needs to keep this stuff. I think if Chuck goes into ambush stance here, we might be able to actually get something. I'm pretty sure he wins against this army. I hope, especially with an ambush. All right, let's do that. Perfect. The map is smaller, yeah, a little bit. It's been slightly more condensed. I mean, it's overall bigger, but like the territories are closer together to fit more stuff in, is what I'm saying. Sigmar's will section, bottom right. Okay, let me see what you're looking for here. Okay, what am I missing? Are you talking about this? Victory conditions, missions. Sigmar's will section. Okay, well, you can point it out to me in between turns while we wait. Chuck Norris lies in ambush. No, Volkmar finds the books of Nagash and he gets like a faction buff for all of those. Go into the check tree again. It's in the bottom right called Sigmar's Will. Oh, okay. Got it. Maybe I missed it. I'm just experiencing this for the first time with you guys, so. All right, great. So let's take that shit out. Take the money. That'll be the end, and then Chuck Norris can come and take this city, hopefully. He should be strong enough, and then Volkmar takes that one, and then it's just the Haggard Desert over there. Yeah, okay. Sigmar's Will. I'll go find it. Thank you, guys. I didn't know that was new, so I didn't really think to look down there. Yeah, Volkmar's so fun, man. He's really good at multiplayer, too. Volkmar is a great domination character, although some of the Empire builds that I've been shown that have been very effective in domination have been builds that actually don't use a lord. They just use a caster as their lord and just go very wide with like a ton. Okay, 154. So the turns are getting a little bit quicker now. And... oh, yeah. Check this out. Holy shit. Required building city. Okay, so once we get to tier 5, upkeep for flagellants, 50%. So that with the quartermaster buffs, and then you get missile resist for flagellants, and then you get the divine mandate. So it's Fanatic's Decree, and this gives you the effect increase for your battle prayers. Pretty cool. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I didn't even notice that. So.
My faith in you wins.
Oh my God, are the Dowie sieging this? No, they're not. They want to though. Okay. We need to get this before the Haggard Dowie strike. And let's get the Pistol Corps. And Bright Wizard. No Pegasus for you yet. We can get the Flamestorm. We'll give it a try. We'll see how the Darude Flamestorm does for us. Almost of the level for the Soulstorm. And we want to get that sweet, sweet Comet.
champion of the faith.
Oh, it's gonna feel so good getting rid of Ark in the Black. He's been such a troll this campaign.
Yes.
Virus, let's get gates. And do we need anything else? That seems fine. Volkmar is level 30, so he's getting extra thick. Quartermaster. And once we get this, we'll get rid of all the RORs and unnecessary things. Come on, baby, let's go! Sigmar wills it! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, the dwarves even helped me. Yes. Yes, work against your own self-interest, dwarves.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, so the threat of Ark in the Black is gone. He just has his one shitty desert here. Yeah, so Volkmar is just gonna like hard march there to capture that.
True servant of Sigmar.
Man, gotta say it feels good getting rid of we took out Manfred, we took out Skarbrand, and we've taken out Ark in the Black in this campaign so far. Probably need a little bit of scouting. I think we had it with the other character. Damn, we did. Comet honestly just feels better in a lot of situations. After Burning Head got nerfed, I'm like kind of feeling like that might be one of the ways to go. Let's get rid of all these like expensive ass RORs.
Protector of the
Alright, so Volkmar's chilling. We got a pretty janky army here, which he'll march back to the mainland. Do we have any public order issues? Alright, so let's go ahead and we have growth buildings. We do, so we don't need to worry about that too much. We have the trade resources. Looking good. And our economy is doing great. I think it's popping off. Demograph Knights, we got the RORs. Awesome. And let's go ahead and take the growth and pass. Yeah, the king is back. He's not going to be able to recruit here, though. He's certainly lost his he's lost most of his lands. Yeah, it's been wild. It's been a wild one, man. Thank you guys for joining today. It's been a lot of fun. We'll probably finish this campaign tomorrow, and then we'll. I think Dov starts his summer championship stream at like 10, so we'll probably finish this one today and then go finish it tomorrow morning and then watch his stream afterwards. Chuck Norris has tried his ambushes. Yeah, they've done well. The Dowie will be our friends in the mountains here. We'll try and buddy up with them so they don't like backstab us later and just take one of our territories. Yeah, Skarbrand's back. No, we haven't seen him.
I am Volkmar, Grand.
Since we kicked his butt earlier, we haven't seen him. With the campaign, does Gotrek and Felix spawn? Yeah, so I think there's like a bug where Gotrek and Felix, it'll be fixed on launch obviously, but right now I think there was some sort of weird issue with them.
I will cast out all evil. Sigmar.
Alright, let's hard march this shit. Uh-huh.
What orders?
You, buddy, can come down here.
Forward in his name.
Looks like everything's going good. So he'll come back to the main base, and he'll recruit a full Doomstack of Flagellants, and we'll keep some of the free company, too. The king is fleeing. And we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we just pass. Let's do a little bit of diplomacy. Quick deal. The hell, the Pirates of Sartosa want a non-aggression pact with us? That's weird.
Azray.
The Bowmen of Orient. Can I get a peace treaty with the Dowie in the mountains?
Interrupt my work.
God, he's so much louder than everyone, too, when he yells at you. He's like, ah. Ironbrow's expedition. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any issues with control, so that's why I'm not building the taverns. Although, yeah, I guess I needed a tavern for them to spawn, but I don't really need them, so it's not super urgent. All right, so gonna move down. We just have to take out the Great Desert of Araby, and then that will be the end of our boy here. We could even maybe do the book today. Maybe. That fight's gonna be super, super scrappy. Oh shit, forgot about the coast. Yeah, I gotta colonize that before somebody else gets it. Shit, somebody's gonna grab that. Oh no. I totally forgot. I could have just grabbed that. I assumed we had the whole province. Thank you, Ravela. I totally blanked on that. I was like so tunnel vision on killing Arkan that it just went over my head there. I tend to play pretty quick on campaigns too, so. Wait, Cetra's dead? No. Hold on a sec. Skarbrand just appears. He's like, hello, it is I. I've come for vengeance. Well, yeah, that would be pretty scary. If Khorne is back, yeah, I haven't looked at Cetra in a while. Oh, shit. Oh, this doesn't look good over here at all. Okay, Cetra still has Hemry. Yeah, Khorne is over here. Okay.
warrior of Sigmar.
We'll get Xandri next turn. Definitely screwed that up, but it's okay. Not the end of the world.
Sigmar be praised.
The Great Desert. Yeah, we need to just hard march for that. I don't want him to rebuild. I really, really don't. Okay, nothing to develop in the main base. Any eco buildings up here. Probably going to be a little bit better suited up here. Let's get the Black Tower of Arkan going and, yeah, just develop the regional infrastructure.
Theogenist.
Level 19! You weren't joking. He's literally very close. He's probably very upset about getting his butt kicked earlier too, so he'll be back. Wild-Eyed, Righteous Fury. Let's get the melee attack. Sure, why not? Does he have armies on my borders? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll get that territory back. We see the king here. Volkmar stands at the ready. Khorne is going to be tomorrow. Khorne will be back. The Black Tower, we took that. He did have it, but we took it. The Black Tower of Arkan, we took that very, very early, Loopy. It's right here, see? The Black Pyramid is here. We'll take the Black Pyramid. That'll be, you could see a little bit of a rendering issue. Is like there's some like kind of like artifacting here. Obviously, it's an early build, guys, so it's going to be... I'm pretty sure there's going to be several updates before it comes out, so... The Ironbrow Expedition, just our eternal nemesis. The book battle would be a really good finish, I know. My hand's bothering me, though. It's been... I was having a lot of problems with it yesterday. Save up to get a city for the Flagellant check? Yeah, we will. We will. The Sigmar's will, dude. Just cheap Flagellants, just jack to the gills.
Decide whether you
I don't think we need to like improve anything with them. They just kind of sit there. So I don't want to ruffle the dwarves' feathers anymore than I already have. No. Oh wait. Okay, that works. That's all right. The Dowie had to stick it to us one last time.
praise Sigmar.
Manlings come.
They like us at least. Okay, it's a little bit annoying that they got that, but not the end of the world. All right, let's colonize that. Xandri is ours. Xandri is one of my favorite paints from Games Workshop, the Xandri Dust. It's a really, really good paint for painting bone and stuff. Okay, so Arkan is dead now, right? He's got the king. He's got all these like characters running around. I'm pretty sure his king character is like the last thing on the map somewhere.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
And then the book battle. I don't know if I could do the book battle with this army though, guys. It's pretty... Okay, immortality, nice. Oh, you get immortality for free now. You don't have to like put a point in it. Okay. Like all my priests are level 19, and if I lose this battle against the book army, man, I don't know. We should be fine though. We should be okay. So Chuck Norris needs to head down to the south. Scarbrand is looking mighty pissed off, but his like nation is kind of disconjointed. I feel like. Okay, we get it, dude. You're a big scary demon. The dwarves are taking the Araby Desert. I know, trolls, dude. So now we have 3 full regions, or 4. We took all of Arkan's old lands. Certainly feels good. This building could probably be replaced up here. And we could go for the book. I guess we can go for the book. Oh, that would be a fun one to start with tomorrow, but you know what? Screw it. Let's go for the book. We have the OP Free Company Militia. So let's get you. Let's get growth in this region. And pass the turn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we could just fight the fight. I think that's the last Tomb King's army there. Yeah, there's Arkan on his horse. You can see him. Or no, wait, that's just the Tomb King, actually. This rogue army is no joke, though. It's got some good shit, but I think our characters are developed enough that they could just carry it into the sunset. Will you... No, we're gonna keep the Free Company. I think they're better than the handguns. Because they're good fighters in melee. They have like 50... They have insane stats with Volkmar, so they're just better than handgunners, hands like straight up. And their armor piercing's really high as well, so... The only thing they lack is range, but whatever. It's like, it's not a huge deal. It's time, guys. It is time. Thank you all for joining. It's been a really, really fun stream today. This is going to be the culmination of it. We're going to claim one of the books, or I guess destroy it with Sigmar's faith here. Hopefully he doesn't run out of range, so I don't have to chase him. Okay. We could use that leadership right now, probably. Nice. So now we can get a city, which is going to give us enough. Okay, followers of Nagash have fallen.
By the Heldenhammer.
Comet of Cassandora is going to be pretty important here. Dude, this army is no joke.
Highborn.
Although, yeah, we should win this pretty easy, actually.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
I'm coming for that book, baby. I have to take out the rogue army that's named after me. I really do want to auto this to spare my hand. I'm tempted to. Oh, but it's such like a climactic fight here. So we want to give the speed banner to you, and then the leadership banner can just go to the mage or something so he doesn't get routed. Yeah. We can fight this. We can definitely fight this. So I would lose the 3 flagellants who are pretty well chevron, so let's fight it. Screw it, man. We gotta do it. Too short of a stream? That's pretty long, dude. I'm sure Legend will probably go longer than me, but I don't know about other folks. Nah, we'll just go for it. I never autosave. Scum saving is like super hard against my policy. It's okay, guys. I think I'll survive. I'm gonna be chilling the rest of the day. I'm not gonna play anything else, so. Repetitive stress injury is no joke. Tell me about it, dude. Welcome to my life. It's gotten a lot better. I used to have some serious problems. I think we'll be okay.
For the twin-tailed comet.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got big scary dinos. The Chad flagellants are just gonna have to take it. Okay, so we got you, and we got you. And then we need to just get like this glorious position of the shooting. The mortar's probably the worst thing in the army. Like part of me is like, we could have just replaced that. 24-hour stream challenge? If I didn't have hand problems, I would do that kind of stuff. Like I have the mental fortitude to for sure stream for a long time. The big monsters are one of the bigger aspects of this battle that's going to be hard. You need the Warrior Priest of Doom. And we'll keep the U with the main army. Comet Man is here and Mortar Man is here. I want to see what happens when you get one of the books. Okay, so they're just like, the AI is just like, you know, you got to come to me, dude. Volkmar, yeah, you see, the character isn't that strong. That's the one thing that we got going for us. Let's get that mortar up into range. What are those, some cav on the side? Wild Riders, a little bit problematic, but like the thing is, like Free Company are just so strong. Temple Guard, yeah, they got SARS, they got Temple Guard. We definitely need to focus on this Temple Guard if we can.
Faith is my shield.
Let's get the Empire Captain over here. He can like distract those guys. Okay, mortar should be in range soon. I think it's waddling close. So that should trigger the attack. We could even do like a little cute attack here. Although, they got some mass, but let's see what we can do. Pulling a fight with these guys real quick.
SIGMAR.
Okay, I feel like this might have been a mistake.
Battle ready.
Oh shit. Oh man, I just screwed up my whole formation. Oh no. Alright, well. There goes that. My formation just got jacked. Oh yeah. I don't know if that was worth.
The Empire endures.
And like now it's like moving everything in a super messed up way. Oh my god, everything's just going south. Come on, Volkmar. Let's get you out of here, buddy. Shoot into these guys. Volkmar can just tank it. Let's do this. We can drop a banishment over there. And the Comet Man needs to come up here. And then you guys need to do this. Free Company Militia getting jacked. Let's move you guys. Set up here, set up here. And great. So we did break those Wild Riders like super effectively. So the Free Company are moving and a grooving. Volkmar is moving in with the goodness. Let's go after these Wild Riders. You guys can go here. Flagellants, pull you back. You guys go here and here. Shoot these guys and get the Flagellants going after them. Good. So now we need to start shooting at the big threats. And where's our Comet Man? He should be here soon. He's on a horse, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, these guys do fire damage. That's quite nice. So Volkmar still getting popped a little bit, but let's do the Soulfire and do the Shield of Faith. And now we do just a giant erect Comet of Cassandora right there, which honestly should just win it for us. Alright, so far so good. Mortar shooting in. That Comet should just wreck them. Like take care of all the Temple Guard problems. Yeah, pretty mean Comet. So let's turn you guys, start shooting at the Tree Man. Get you guys on the other tree, pull in some Flagellants. Yeah, they have like a good beatdown squad here for sure. All right, so those guys have been broken. You can see the flagellants fighting like absolute chads wherever they're going. Perfect. We broke you. Gonna be time for some more combats here soon. They have like all the most annoying units in this army. I'm glad that they named the most annoying rogue army after me. This one seems pretty rough. Accuse them of heresy. Okay, looking fine, looking fine. Mortars down here. And yeah, we got this one to the bag. It's over. Definitely took a bit of damage though. Yeah, I feel like commenting the skinks is definitely overkill. 1, 2, 3. Move you guys in, finish off the tree man. Let's go get our character blob over here. You guys move up here. Attack those Way Watchers. And we're coming for that book, baby. We're coming for it. Volkmar wants it. Oh, there's an ancient Stegadon back here too. Oh my god. Some wild shit. Okay, so pretty much broken up. We can fast forward at this point. I think we need to chase though. I think we need to chase and do as much damage as we can. Otherwise, we'll auto after that. The Lord. That rogue army is no joke, though. My army is pretty damn strong. Not like impervious by any stretch, but it's no joke. All right, what else do we have? We just have to kill the Lord. Reciting battle prayers. So I wanted to see what happens when we get the book. Perfect. Alright, so the army was crushed. The Comet, pretty OP. We were a little bit sloppy with our engagement, but, you know, whatever, guys. It's the end of the day. Holy shit, how do these flagellants get 2100 value? What do they do to get that? They just, like, kill some dryads? Oh, they probably cut through some of the cav units. I have no idea. Yeah, some of these flagellants got crazy good value. And, dude, free company, man. Just, like, 1500 value a piece on those. It's wild stuff. Hey, Robin Wallace, appreciate those kind words. So we just got one of the books, which was like one of our good old missions here. Volkmar the Grim looking extra grim. He's going to get to smash one of the foul necromancer books here. Okay. Well, pardon the captives. You know, he's named after me. It's we just game for the book. Okay. Mother's Ruin. Oh, so we get, for each of the books, we get a legendary item. We get the Mother's Ruin. It's probably to replace the Rune Fangs, right? Oh, so it's just one of the Rune Fangs. Oh, so we just get a Rune Fang for each of these. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. But how good is that going to be on Volkmar? Staff of Command is pretty good for him. We can give Marcus the Mother's Rune. That'll make him quite a bit stronger. And then we can give him the Enchanted Shield. Cool. And then we also get the faction-wide buff of experience gain, character experience per turn, and permanent experience gain for our lords and stuff. Okay. Pretty cool. So let's get the Quartermaster. We want to get this. So probably just getting that and that is going to be nice. So that's going to lower our upkeep. You can see our economy is just like flying into outer space right now. So we'll do some last minute, yeah, and you get immortality for free. I love that you don't have to put a point in that. That's such a nice quality of life change. That was always something I just missed, and it was just like, it would just be the worst thing ever. But that means that's nice. Yeah, we can make some more armies now. I'm gonna gear out my other army first, and then all these boys are level 20, so they're all safe. The Mage, Arcane Conduit, please, and the Witch Hunter, Victor Saltspire. We can just keep making him combat savvy. Very good. SIGMAR speaks through us. Sorry, heading back. We don't need to finish that army off. We'll let them survive. So here's where we're at. We've taken this territory, this, and like all of Ark and the Black's lands. Unfortunately, the Great Desert was taken by the Dowie. Wonder if they would like trade that for anything. No, probably not. They're trolls. Just gonna like sit in the mountains cackling at me. But next up, we need to head south. Well, we probably, next episode, we'll deal with Scarbrand, maybe. I'll get Chuck Norris, like, super geared. He'll get, like, an unholy horde of flagellants and Or we could send Chuck Norris to go fight the chicken in the south, because that's how we win the campaign, is taking out the Oracles of Tzeentch. So they're down here on this island. So maybe we send Chuck Norris to the south, and he can go deal with that. And then we can have our boy Volkmar go beat up Scarbrand again, which I think sounds like a better call, because that'll be more fun. And we'll just like retake all these territories, these lost territories, and we'll fight the Greenskins too, actually, in the next episode. So that should be pretty fun. Chuck Norris he's ready for it. You know, he's pretty geared. So I think he'll do fine. Keep going down the red tree for him. So yeah, Chuck can head down here to close things out. Cetra is still alive somehow, and I think we're in good shape. We are in very, very good shape here. So let's get this. Let's get this. Sitting pretty. We will be able to get the Fanatic's Decree soon, so Flagellants will basically be like free, which is going to be nice. Armor for infantry units seems good, actually. Charge bonus. Yeah, let's do the armor. That'll give our Flagellants 15 armor, which, hey, that's not bad. You know, strap a little plate mail on them and call it a day. Or chain, I suppose. But I'm about to finish the first Dune book. Yeah, I'm reading them very slowly. I only read it when we go to the beach, usually. So that is going to be it for today, guys. I want to thank you for joining. It was a nice, solid 5.5 hour stream. Good times. And if you enjoyed the stream, please do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. We'll be back with this one either Saturday or Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure. But we're going to finish this one next time. We're halfway through the campaign. We'll be finishing around 100 turns. And Volkmar is just going to go and karate chop Scarbrand and the Greenskins. And then we'll take our boy Chuck Norris to the south. And we'll stomp the big bird. So it should be fun. Thank you guys for joining. It was an absolute blast. We'll see you all on the other side. Stay tuned for the Summer Championship this weekend. The Creative Assembly multiplayer tournament, which I'll be casting on Sunday with Italian Spartacus. But until then, you guys take care of yourselves. We'll see you all on the other side, and that will be it for today. Cheers.
My knowledge is yours.